Yo 世の中だから俺君ネットのコラには初からのウインビニスなじめくれようとしかくどすり抜くべき消えた世のシルエット声を聞き狩りに悩さむぬ朝や手が切らさを連れてくぬ瞳こじくもう一度探す違うぜね実は遠くて溺るでな
夢の中君のらってる遠くても心つながってる読めなかっても消えない景色それが僕の春のナショナカ
Yo 歩形の範囲がゆっくり進むが君の笑顔だけの困ってる感動も繰り返すこの繰り返し朝のヤギにと適当前に遠距離の赤とうまちいけど夜のが彼ならシールになれるそっとささらいがだかおねそっととばか僕の足も支える
夢の花君を待ってる遠く僕らつながる夜なくての消えない景色それが僕の丸の場所だが
何度笑いこう重ねる5問白浜まこ僕らを煎じさホーリーラップ蹴るグラスなもと君の出顔見日差しをラスト手を濡らそうだ尊ぶ距離風が運ぶ潮の香り君の髪にくれと借りようそれだけで世界も完成する
明日の光僕らを包むこんな日も忘れられない君と過ごしたあの時エレに心に焼き付けて
行方の海で埴輪踊るきっと僕の集落彩り強に抱いた見合いの膣笑い声で風に乗って気の狩り日のしかみ映る真空そうかない気は消えない宝石コート黄色なく白長奴は光の中ある
夢の光僕らを包むこんな日も忘れられない君と過ごしたあの時照れる心に焼き付けて
かかにかなかに言えない金信じていけ言葉が言えず君なしっぽ意味移るもう空しんどき真っ赤の犯人がの終わりやんだなやと感じるのは愛が軽されているからこの星際に絞り取りくわしっこが静かに心きも触れれんがめかなんだも中におる壊りそうのプラノの時内容無体聞かせの心情けれるれ言葉にならない記念が夜風に乗せささらくりゃおで君の手が冷たくなるのは距離じゃない心の小声ああよちよって多いもの怖よる前に見つめ直すクリソロの先に光はあるそれとも影なく得てゆく揺れる手目鏡の中でおる壊れそうな僕らの夜時大丈夫と言い聞かせてのここは叫んでいって 音が低くなるのに君の沈黙がのにゃろとつここが世に持つ目かその目春で雨がすべねずりけるようなバイトがにひんで見えるのは真ん中それとも向こうのここが2人だけが少し増えて消えそうな明かりを追いつけた
Don't go 声やと吹きひくくだらに馬にくまらしも最後の夜に何を語ろうか来ないよまだ終わらない子信じたい
言えなかった言葉が忘れ冷たい空気なレアを見た箱ら枝をら影を落とし足だりやなくなる前時計の灰なく苦しすぎ視界だけが光を知らずこのまま続く夢ならいいと枝を込めて目を落とした
I like big dicks.
息も風に消えた声フェオナラは懐かしすぎた命を持つその手に光の見合いを物かかった足をこぶきりこの顔さらしてなすべてをかぶ季節が変わる音出して時間な気がすめたのきっと苦しくなるだけ大事な動きるその瞬間境の音が読んで目をかれたまま閉じせかす気道の中の君が聞いてるかこのなことする泣くことさえできずに静かに君の背中を見送る心パシパシがしくしゅらてりく残る君の終わり根金と嘘見る君とも思うし安心明かりだってはすここ暖かい弾根金手の中の冷たさ雨なかりの匂いと横も君の香りが重なる時代は進む毛のここを舞うジェッツと一緒の念の名を止まってる砦を風になさってこの街角にあるモゴルじゃ僕のしこり鍵フラッシュ系のない君はママのポテルずっと一緒なってまこゆの願い悲すうつ自分の かに嫌いとかあっても心気は染み抱いたもな
噂の底見死ぬのキロオラロ君オラリュオラ明日好き鬼神と共にあないのルールはカポマネンガ長野の子ドゥディタのコナカよぜ断捨しは一応する酔いがたくるを海写真の流れ君が手を振る陽気が止まったままの一枚キスする君の目がかぶる今幸せにしたこれはまだこの夜にいるソファに沈み君がちゅらり客はルンとし静けるままタクタ軍隊が混ざり合い君の声が聞こえた気がしたのヘラアモナサラも当たれつんでなる時短なように戻ってくるシシルドなもん文字さ稲じゃなどようによねら火が止まったままの一枚ティッシュする君の願ったむ死の幸せにした俺はまだこの夜にいる寿司は焼けない Your girl の日本さが電車の中誰かの倒り繰り返る中での願ってしまう角に映る自分のように君ないる血がしけしか改札も抜けた帰り道みなどた白すだかが遠さだもういない手の感ってても心はまな君の追いかけ夜風が君を運ぶ耳の音で羽織るようにまっすぐ中に君をそうてく夜の風君を誇る君もふんと名を呼ぶように忘れようとするたびに君はそっと解いてくる隔離力内側の音脅しがうちよく勝手に静かけったにほぼる見さしろ言葉犬も社長に来ている星と瞬間の急なこぼれ来た声で響けば響く兄よさよならと言われてから時がずっと止まってるようね夜風が君を運ぶ耳元で仰ぐようにまっすぐように君はそもとってく夜の風君を運ぶ耳の電波が呼ぶよ忘れようとするたびに君をさっと思ってくるそなたはにこのにしょっとる
間近な目と目が赤血と森の中たちがたまるあの日ケチの君の笑顔だけだしぐにわがめきだったただそれで現目の奥路中に熱くる止まれ先待ち越しさが涙に変わる遠回りしてまた出られた君も僕も少し変わったでもあの人の国技を切れなかった何かがあった遠かけが絡んでいる季節は食べるしかの優しくなりじゃねえか手食ったもしのにかびさえ今ではかかも君の声は歌詞を石橋低くて僕のありも少しだけしくかって添えてもんがり肩を抜べてあれしぞは海だけた遠回りしてまた出られた君も僕も少し変わったでも長いちこびの僕にも切らなかった何かがあった軽いゲージが
Anally gifted man. Yes, I am. I am anally gifted.
Anally gifted man.
Wait, why is it reading that? Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. You know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Yeah, Gabe is not in the files. Gabe is not in the files, thankfully. Thank God for Gabe, huh? Bill Clinton. Actually, I could do a Harmon voice. Yeah, I have AI voices now. Oh, Zach, are you? Let me look. Oh, I already know who you are. Why do you have like 67 accounts, dude? Go find something to do. And you're so stupid. You make it so obvious who you are. You gotta like change the way you type, you fucking fool. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I could do Gabe. I can do Gabe. His voice, I mean. Alright, so. Oh, wait. I gotta do. Because I do have the spider. And I do have the Indian food. I don't know why.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
What's that? Let's just look at it as I stretch. I have a feeling I know who did it. Whoa. Whoa, that smells garlicky, son. What the fuck? Shit. Alright, so you got these. But I thought we'll do the spider first. The actual food. Let's do that butter course. Oh god. Stop.
Cucumbers.
Trump steaks are the most tremendous steaks ever made. Me and my buddy Jeff used to eat them.
Oh, okay. I think the Trump voice is gonna work. Cool. All right. I gotta refresh. It's already fucking frozen. Dude, YouTube. They have to fix this shit. Oh, also, it is definitely because YouTube was covering for ICE. They thought I released one of their address. Keep in mind the original stream from the actual YouTube channel is still up, but they were sweeping for ICE because they were afraid I released an address when I didn't. And even though there was a piece of paper up on the screen, the piece of paper you couldn't even read, and I paused it, had something covering it, and went to go watch Lebowski at the time. It is well, no, it's a fucking spider, dude. Spider tries it. Ah, I have to shit? Why do I have to shit now? I don't want to shit now. Really? Yeah, well, I waited to say that too. I'm like, let me not be, you know, I don't want to make it like I'm talking about something. Let's see if it reads that. I think it's $4.
Matt, I'm hard no pressure though, Versher.
Oh, there you go. All right, let me go empty. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. God damn it. God damn it.
雨さぬ車に残る君のもとラスコもくったり光の頃誰にも見せなかった痛みと暴政さえ倒れるうちに刻なれと本性座る気役が出背中で俊平こととますないがにゃがすべて勝負強ファの何か俺の吊るせてたまばとふわがり刻みやるよそれな決まれなかったザ巻き元を守る垂れ流近無理なく創生で勇みやもティートなかり息俺はマイクへスナックな昼石
けどなので吐いたのは高い傷を起こしてくれた力を抱きしめて涙らいた湧いたあぐしゃくまな強さの名前を持つのよ永遠に
ケーキ横でチーム手がポギチンがかる過物とは何か故障でかる土地地場こもんな土地手を貸しかかりそうなすさごれに実音なあり戦争の名前も忘れられく謎地をこるだけにバカたるイエスがなくても僕にはおる子に立夏が屈指の新たな書の疾患の恥かし合うそれわかる俺一生ちべりしまだカリさん伝わそうの継ぐ俺ん声生ときっと面白い
ヘッドガードで巻いたもの中に絆残してくれた力を抱きしめて涙がいた湧いた後い咲くままつるらさの名前を持つろ永遠に
声をかなのカノンじゃない甘いも顔も知らん戦争より大が俺の頃に俺の金工事今少年者むって新刊だ
こちらが生きてくる未来ねいたわいだいいから
行動の靴そうなかなのこんじゃないこれだウンディダンやし感かかし希望の影アスファルトのレキュリタティ Listen close 金属とカビゾン外の語るこうなきことダンクンな道をピノレのな心もなだだってるこの釣り切れたそれ子は一頭に連れてをこれやうにしくな出す張り込みこれ出しかとそれの板音表なんかこれだんやみはどちり団地の彼夜見しかりかんか切り出すていのにし しみこる稽古次をこけておひねは転けないつまずいたまさで張る傷避けた呼吸飛ばすねか不色のどぼもやめろよって言葉を律してコンコンスニーカーは語り誰も知らないこれ無言なフェイクにメイの平行レバしかばせたいとのしかどこぼとの俺スワボドなアスファルトそう口の底の方声な記録こすれかビチペ手に入れた意識20年ででもまだ熱い投資ポに未来な息したり口の底の方声な記録こすれかビチペ手に入れた意識西ゲでのまま吸い込んだ仕事に出会ったいいだ焼きの濃い表示のボール受け継いだばらまれて響かせ国国なカトラるように感しない気流れ意識咲くような姿勢にもなれかストリート混乱にだけにかき学び釣り切れかアーゾーンでプリネビティってのソンカビ俺また勝ちなった道上ですかそんな悲しい姿があった港スタジオでラインけど忘れないあることの多さある歌に愛靴とこに刻まれた酒にとサイレンス初代影響続け
Because I shit. Yeah. By 12 a.m. for it's lacking shit. Yes, I was shitting. So there you go. All right, this off here. You're naked and farting. That sounds like a romance novel. On this episode of Naked
Cucumbers.
and Farting. Oh, come on, stop.
Bro, my old boss brother might be in the files.
Just look at it as I stretch
An
it.
orchestra conductor under his name was in the recent release, and my tipples are oh so hard. Birds.
Beds? Why is it
Review
beds?
Wipe USA.
Thank you, Joseph Burris, for being a member. So there we go. Does my shit smell like Trump? No, it smell. Don't insult my shit like that. All right. So let's see what we got here. That's insane, Josh. I guess so. Where's the spider? Oh God. All right, we'll put it on some non. I think I know why. Check. No, I don't. I don't have duplicate audio. There's no way.
A review for Trump recently sharded live.
I know. He sharded. Oh, you may be hearing reverb. Yes, I heard Trump. I gotta lower this, actually. That's why. So here is the spider. What just fucking poured on me? Oh, just dust. What is this? This is garlic naan. Matt, thank you for gifting a membership. Why am I? You might be hearing the mic, dude.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
What is this? This is garlic naan. Matt, thank you for gifting a membership. I'm not echoing. I'm literally listening to myself right now. I am not echoing. All right. Hopefully the flavor of the naan and the Deus, Matt, thank you. Sean McCarthy.
Let's all wish a best of luck to radical
Cucumbers.
leftist Seymour. Many people are saying he's having a tremendous dental procedure tomorrow.
Just look
It's
at it
true.
as I stretch it.
Birds.
Deus, Matt, thank you too. Hopefully your dental procedure goes well. All right, let me move. I don't want to eat the packet. Oh God. Oh God, its butt looks like a raisin, dude. Can I show this to you? I forgot to get the oh God, fuck me. Can you see? member's voice was, and I fixed it. Ah. I gotta eat it. I actually want to eat this, so if this ends up being horrible, which it probably will be, let's keep it real. So, honey ass chicken. Oh.
Cucumbers.
I swear this world is worse. Trump is awful and the Epstein list is disgusting for sure.
God, that, you know what the
Cucumbers.
worst part
Me and Jeff were nothing but mammals, so we did it like they did on the Discovery Channel.
is? You know, worse.
Cucumbers.
Could you imagine, dude? I want to go back to the please clap days. Oh, gotta do it. Gotta do it, you old fuck.
It's been 10 years to the day since Jeff asked
Cucumbers.
everyone
Thank
in the
you.
audience to clap.
That's why
Please
I'm gonna
clap.
have a food hangover
Clap.
tomorrow because I don't usually eat this shit.
You looking slim, Rich, you are looking good, my man.
It's kind of weird having Donald Trump compliment me. I fucking hate him.
Tremendous announcement from the galactic empire of men. All men rise and be hard. We are not in the files. I say again, our big, beautiful balls are not in the files. Art proudly.
Oh, God. What an awkward, like, oh, it tastes like soft shell crab. Yeah, my ass. Yes, I know crabs are fucking bugs.
Cucumbers.
I hear ICE likely not getting paid. I hear it form good left channels.
I hope you're right. The spider is down. How does this taste without spider? God, it's so weird. It's so good. Chicken don't taste. Is that fresh chicken? It sound like
Just
Eric.
look at it as I stretch it.
Thank you, Matthias. Yeah. Chicken's fresh. Why am I just sitting here? Yeah, I could be eating and reacting, but we'll do that in a minute. You get McDonald's
Cucumbers.
for dinner? Or no?
Conservatives in 2024, Biden is a senile fool who probably needs to wear a diaper. It's a disgrace and an embarrassment.
Trump literally-
Trump 2024 and 2025. Trump asterisk actually asterisk charts on live TV and cricket.
And he probably has Alzheimer's. Well, I could change the Trump voice too. Oh, we could shut this shit off. Lasagna is sexy. I might as well enjoy this because I'm back to the fucking grinds. I'm starting 10,000 steps tomorrow too. I mean, look. I knew Biden should not have run again.
Cucumbers.
I was angry that he did. I'm angry at
Look here, look,
Biden
listen. Get two
and
breakfast
Obama.
burritos that have country gravy added inside them. Be a man with big moves. Let's go.
No, I want my moves completely gone. I'm pissed. Too greasy. This shit's crazy greasy. It wasn't as greasy last time. I could add you. Why doesn't it sound right? What do you mean?
The super chat voice does not sound right. Check it.
What do you mean? Like it doesn't sound like Trump like it should? I mean, it's. Have you ever had butter chicken? It's weird. It's not. I mean, it's almost like a really seasoned tomato soup with chicken. My GTS audio. Let's see now. I tried something. See what it sounds like now. If it's fucked, I'm just going to give up on it for tonight. I've checked all this, but I'm not going to be review technical issues USA. I already had enough of them today. And then I was on with Twitch. Same shit. Did you try restarting all the forums? Yes. Did you try incognito mode?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Thank you, Keldo. Yes. Did you try... Can you send me a screenshot? Yes. And it's the same shit. So I have no idea what's happening with my Twitch. Where's Echo High? Oh, I know why. I know why. I could fix it. If the fucking mouse will let me. Properties.
Cucumbers.
As Tom Powell says, hey,
Is that
lasagna, don't get any on ya.
Oh, getting this fucking shit on me, I would have to change. It's so... it's not smelly, it's so seasoned. That is not the freshest chicken. Sorry. I said what I said. Like, I don't even know at this point if you're... Like, I have to just hate you at this point if you're defending this. I don't care that you're indoctrinated in some fucking cult. Like, that's it. No. Let's see if this one.
Cucumbers.
Many people come to me and say, sir, that is the best TTS voice quality we've ever heard. Tears down their faces.
Cucumbers.
Men who have never cried before. I have biggest, most tremendously tremendous spray tan balls of steel. Believe me, it's a beautiful thing. Make penalizations great again. Nipples.
I know what it was. All right. I'm fucking full. Oh dear God, I'm full. I got the spider down. Let me, oh. It was better last time. Well, that's because I'm using when I was eating, I was using that mic. But I'm done. That was mid. Last time it was better. Got to clean here too. I have no Asmongold. At least I got some protein from the spider. All right. Well, this sound, it's not going to be as good as my Shure mic, right? What is this? It's all this shit. Wait, what is this?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Crazy that Epstein is likely the origin of Canaan, Makkah, and the rights culture war,
I know.
their entire ideology and political movement.
So fucking greasy. Oh. I mean, maybe I'm just not used to that food. So fucking greasy, dude. Ugh. Oh, fuck. No, that is, no. Epstein was Q. I know, they're saying Epstein was, he started the whole culture war. The people, like, all of the grifters, all of the right-wing bullshit, all of the get woke, go broke stuff, that was Epstein. He knew it would cause tribalism. He even talked about it in emails. Nah, man, I can't fuck with this shit. It was okay. I mean, I had some dip before, too, because I'm like, I might as well make it a cheat day, but I'm good. I'm good. No, I don't. I'm already shitting now. All right, I gotta get rid of this shit, guys. Not get rid of it, but... Man, that was disappointing this time. It was so much better last time. The spider was actually the fucking highlight. Anyway. Fuck. I'm gonna have to clean the table, too. Not on. Yeah, oh, the Obamas, dude, someone, I forgot the name, in the Obama administration was asking advice from Jeffrey Epstein. This shit, there is blood on the fucking hands of everybody, of all the elites. And there is, even, what bothers me the most, too, is even if, why am I talking so loud? Even if you weren't involved in doing whatever horrible, monstrous, demonic shit with children on that fucking island with this fucking pedophile, Zionist piece of shit garbage, Jeffrey Epstein, you had to have known. Fuck you. You had to have known. Even if you didn't rape anybody, you knew. You fucking knew.
Cucumbers.
More concerned about your own ass, and now the whole world's going to pay the price.
The thing
They were
about
behind
Phil
Brexit.
is that he's such
They were
a
behind
broken
Brexit.
record that I literally get bored watching his detract characters videos on him.
Yeah, there's actually a good one I have to say from Duty today. Shout out to Natsu for sending it to me, I believe. We'll watch that. But yeah, a lot of Duty stuff is fucking, oh my god, no, my table's greasy too. Oh god. I'll be right back. Come on, door.
Cucumbers.
They're about the guy trolling ICE supporters like Crazy Channel Rocks and funny where fake ICE Center phone calls are fun. Mass Trials 2029.
I forgot that shit. Okay. So, yeah, actually, I got an interesting story.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
May have said, did I say this before? I was saying it to my father, actually.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Let's throw it up here.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Just look at it as I stretch it. All right, let's put this.
Just
shit
look at it
away.
as I stretch it.
Bugs. Oh, it's nice to have a clean floor in here, though. I got a vacuum. Got a vacuum up here and downstairs. But, sorry. Thank you. I'll be looking even better soon, too. I'm going to go check the supers in a hot minute. Nice. I can't say it was a waste because it's what you guys paid for, so it wasn't a waste. There is no waste if you requested it, right? Just don't tell me to fist myself in a skirt because that won't happen. Nicki Minaj got played. Water is wet. Wasn't she just looking for citizenship? That's why she did it. Duh. Make sure you can hear me. Yes, you can. No, I got the same chair. Oh, I got to switch.
Cucumbers.
Tremendous redactions.
Yeah, I'd rather light myself on fire than go to fat camp. No, thank you. Thank you once again. No, thank you. On things I do not want to do. You know what the fucked up thing is too? I guarantee you, just because it would stir up shit there, he would let me go. Like if I was down and out and hit him up, he'd 100%, he'd make me pay, but he'd let me go. No, thank you. All right, let's see what I missed some ish here. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. I missed a lot. All right, let's take it from the top. 22 months drummer cream. What is drummer cream?
Cucumbers.
OSOSOSOSOSOSSSS.
Now, if you hit Bill, and thank you, Dunny's Day Dash, if you hit Bill in a colon and then type in your stuff, yeah, don't be saying to kill people.
Cucumbers.
Don't be saying.
I hate to be this guy, but I doubt we will ever see indictments from the Justice
Cucumbers.
Department.
Not with them in office, no.
These people will never see a courtroom, and it's gross.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I am a pessimist, but I think
Dude buckshot in my face.
they will,
while
but it'll
making
be
a
time.
veggie burger. Be a man, a tremendously tremendous man among men. Why do horses run on courses?
I'm gonna be hearing a lot of Trump tonight, not dump. Why is the super chats? Oh, I know why it's so tiny. I know why. Because I'm streaming in 4K 60. That's why. I'm like, fuck it. If I ain't multi-streaming, I'm gonna figure it out. If Phil could do it, I'm sure I can. But it's just not. Oh God, it's like a nipple in the middle of the giant screen.
The most delicious live stream, except no substitution.
But why is it not showing? All right, why is it not showing anything? Let's see what happens now. It should. Do you think Trump will? Let me do a test and see. Test, YouTube, super chats.
Cucumbers.
All right, there it is. That's large, but that's
This is a test super chat message.
Why is it? Oh, it just went away. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. I think we'll start anything and everything. I'm sorry. We'll start with a filletizer.
No, why did you?
Did you see that Trump charted himself?
Yes, we're going to see Trump sharding himself. I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited. He's been known by some people allegedly, but I think it's almost a guarantee from because people were like, he's been known since like the early 90s as Diaper Don, and he said there's a reason for that.
Cucumbers.
Release the Bernstein files.
Listen, release the Bernstein files. Let me do something here. AI default voice. We're going to do Mike Tyson. Yo, it's Mike Tyson, man. It's my fucking voice, man. Let's see how that sounds. Yeah, I'm excited to see that too, dude. Yeah, why do we time out Ecclesia? He was all good. Don't time him out. He's saying Donald Dump. The guy did fucking shit his pants. Who did that? All right, I can't picture. RTU brother is usually laid back, if not always. Why did Phil go viral on Reddit? Oh, yes, we're going to watch that today. We'll watch that first.
Did you see Phil went viral on
Cucumbers.
Mike Tyson. Oh, I want to hear him say this. Why is he not saying it?
Listen to my sweet ocean water, Richie. I've been working recently, so I got a lot to catch up on Friday. This list is out, and we're going out hard.
What's up, Dr. D?
Cucumbers.
Have you heard of Ben Palmer, real American left Chanel talk they boy him IR is funny ice anti-Trump troll Chanio people calling in.
Send me a video, dude. No, not RTU's brother's burrito. That was like when Dr. D like fell asleep on her phone and it was like, everyone's like, why is she banning? She didn't mean to. She fell asleep. Oh, who got banned here that shouldn't have been banned? Excuse me. That's how I get all the ladies, by the way, just burping loudly like an obnoxious asshole. You may want to know
Cucumbers.
I'm sure a lot of you are thinking about it or have bought like a Mac Mini.
We are
At Melgus87 has just tipped $2 through
It's
Super
literally
Chat.
us versus the PDF
Richard likes
files
to ignore his
billionaire.
kids and eat eyeballs.
This can and probably will end in blood.
How else can it end? Unfortunately. How else can it end? I was saying this to Matt today, like how, now that we know what we know, how do you live life normally? When you know the world is literally run by child raping billionaires. What do? Oh, wow, Neo 3 is coming out on Friday. I guess I'll just not think about the child raping billionaire. Like, what do? Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. It's like everything that everyone was like, it's a conspiracy. I'm sure some of it's true. No, it's all true. It's all fucking true. Down to them sacrificing and possibly eating children. This is like, we cannot have people who have infinite wealth. You can't do it. You can't have, like, you have to realize, like, and I think this is why, obviously I haven't done studies. I'm a large man on the internet, but,
Funnily enough, Adolf Hitler also had many gastrointestinal challenges due to his vegan diet. Fascists seem to have problems controlling their bowels.
I would just keep. Yeah, didn't he have? And they say it's a rumor, but then there's some people that say that there's
I love
historians
you all.
think
You
it's
are
true.
men among men in these trying times. Birds. I'm doing homework right now, and watching this stream is amazing to kill a couple hours. I don't think people will be angry enough.
Sound like Mike Tyson burped it. Dude, I don't know, man. You can't. I think letting evil child raping billionaires run the world, I think
Just
that
look at
may
it
be
as I
the point
stretch
where
it.
people are like, nah, we got to stop. And where it goes from there, I don't fucking know, dude.
Cucumbers.
Oh, I know Ben Palmer. Okay.
Ben Palmer is the channel and Ice Channel funny phone calls.
I'm gonna have to change it away from Mike Tyson because every time he fucking talks, I'm gonna laugh, dude. It's incredible. Hey, yo, with Papa Mo Zero, cool. How are you, my friend? How are you? Yeah, what do you ain't fucking with Trump if he invites you anywhere. I forgot which celebrity. It was like an A-list celebrity turned down an invite. I would too. Oh, wow. The child raping pedophile who protects other pedophiles invited me to the White House. Oh, boy. Yeah, Rich, this is what I was thinking. Let me get this fucking straight. You have these people that are raping kids. It's one of them in Epstein files said, oh, there was a sexy 99-year-old Brazilian, not 19, 9-year-old. And I'll get back to the Mac Mini. Thank you for reminding me. And they think that Epstein's fucking island had a door that leads right down to the ocean. I thought of one thing. Kyle thought of something more nefarious. I make it like I fucking talked to him. Kyle Kalinske, but I saw his video while I was driving today. And I was like, oh shit, that's horrible. I was thinking maybe if someone finally caught on that he would just fucking duck out and maybe have a boat somewhere under there and take him. Could also be that when they were done with what they were done with, and they raped these girls, that didn't one of them allegedly kill them like by choking them during sex? You know what they would do. Throw them in the ocean. Simple trap door leading right to the ocean right there.
Cucumbers.
Yeah. He literally was
While
Mr.
I was
Burn.
biting people's ear off, Trump was eating little boys.
Cucumbers.
Nah, man, the French Revolution happened because the economy was so bad the average French citizen was starving to death and the rich aristocrats were just rubbing it in their damn faces.
Yeah, we're almost at that point. We are. And then add on top of it that they're fucking raping and murdering kids and sacrificing babies. This is in the files. I'm not just, oh my God, I sound like Alex Jones. Oh yeah, M4 Max. So they're a popular accessory. So if you're thinking about getting an M4 Max, just keep this in mind. Obviously, I'm not saying don't buy it. It's actually an excellent machine for the price. So I was sitting there last night and I'm setting everything up. I was up till 3:30 actually cleaning and setting up shit. And I'm like, oh, let me update the Mac. And I'm like, I have my Wi-Fi 7 router literally an arm and a half length away that I have. And I'm like, it's like it either wouldn't connect or it was getting 2 megabits up and down. And I'm sitting there, what the hell is going on? So I reset the computer, not the OS, thank God. Resetting the router, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I go and dig through forums, and lo and behold, literally down to the name, they were saying the Satechi USB hub for it, if you rested on top of it.
Horsecocks.
Exactly, horsecocks. Thank you, Toast. Big, beautiful, tremendous horsecocks.
Cucumbers.
It fucks up the Wi-Fi signal. I was afraid there was something wrong with the Wi-Fi adapter inside the computer.
And what he did to Nicaraguan detainee for months super chat won't let me say, and juxtaposed with Epstein.
David Corvell. I think I may have heard this today. Let me see the story. Well, it's weird because I still use the hub, but I have to use it on the side of it. And I have a good USB-C extension cable, which is meant for high bandwidth, so it's not a big deal. And lo and behold, I took it off of there, and it's getting 800 megabits per second up and down. Yeah, they want to destroy it. I don't understand what, I'm not a sociopath.
They want to destroy humanity fast.
I don't know. They're what is it with, you know what it is? This is what I was saying before too. I forgot this. People's brains aren't designed to have infinite wealth. Something happens to them because you realize we were hunters and gatherers, dude. Being infinitely wealthy was like, you were like, am I going to survive to lunch? So you got to think about it. Our ancestors were so preoccupied with just surviving, and we're kind of, as animals, meant to have limitations, meant to have guardrails. We wouldn't be sacrificing babies and be pedophiles, but combine the fact that we're designed as animals to, I guess, constantly be occupied, along with people being fucked up in the head and being sociopaths. And this is what you get. You're already not able to handle infinite wealth. Then you add in fucking psychotic, evil people on top of it that are mentally unwell. And here we are. Yeah, but I'm like, thank God. I'm like, no, they're I'm like, please don't tell me that the Wi-Fi card in this thing is fucked up. So I started looking around, literally down to the model of USB hub. Literally down to the model. Brother, this shit's in the files. You can look it up. Pulling out the intestines, allegedly, and eating the feces from babies. Like, where did you think I got this from? You think I'm just pulling this out? I'm not the fucking quartering. You know, this is what happens when you have unchecked wealth, unchecked power. Of course, he defended Trump. Anyway, let's go. I'm just sitting here fucking shooting the shit. There's so much.
Cucumbers.
Because, dude,
Remember when they rickrolled us before releasing any files? They genuinely just think it's funny.
Yeah, they're rubbing it in our faces. And they're redacting names of the guilty and the victims. They're accidentally, I'm telling you, that's a threat. That's a veiled threat. It's a veiled threat. Like, oh, you keep pushing us to release this, everyone, and we can make you disappear. Trump, someone under penalty of perjury, I believe, said that Trump threatened, if she talked, to kill her and kill her entire family. That's who's running the country right now. The whole Gamergate thing that made every sane YouTuber go through hell with all the anti-woke people and the fucking fascist freaks that the 4chan turned all these little weirdos into.
More money and more problems.
Thank Epstein
no
for that.
No motherfucking substitutions, dog, you feel me?
Oh, God.
My penalization is hard while looking at the PS triple.
Oh, remember? Oh, my God. Remember I did the kill zone with the PS triple? Yeah, they leave the victims' names and accidentally
Cucumbers.
Dr. D forgets to release them. Dude,
I think the most ironic thing is the U.S. is trying to bring back manufacturing and saying how many jobs it will bring whilst also supporting Musk in his path to replace manual labor with robots.
And then you look at Peter Thiel. He was oddly, because he was pissed at some paper release that he's gay, which really, but I guess if you're he's into the whole anti-woke thing. I found out Peter Thiel was behind Trump as soon as he went up into politics.
Cucumbers.
But he helped. He was so mad that this paper.
I think if the GOP wins in 2028, they're just going to let Trump stay in the White House and be president in all but name.
I don't think Trump is going to last till 2028. Doesn't mean that this hell is going to go away after he's dead, but he ain't going to last till 2028, dude. The guy I would bet everything that fucking guy has Alzheimer's. He has to. He has the mark on the hands. What did he go three times in a year for a cognitive test? They're not testing you. They're fucking monitoring you because they know you have it. He has no plan, so he's going to have to get dragged out. Fuck all these people, man. You know what I think of too? Because they brainwash so many people with this whole right-wing movement. So if you have a career on YouTube being anti-woke, you are doing the bidding of a dead Zionist pedophile. Literally, that's what he psyoped this movement. So the Quartering, Melanie Mack, Smash JT, Geeks and Gamers, stuttering fucking stupid piece of shit grifter Craig, all of them, you are doing Jeffrey Epstein's bidding. It's not even up for debate. I'm not making that up. He started this whole shit on 4chan because he wanted tribalism, because he did not want a socialist democracy throughout the world. He wanted this. This guy was he was the Antichrist, this fucking guy. Literally.
Hey, Rich,
Cucumbers.
where do I get the exact version of the Castlevania free intro theme you use on streams? It's epic. Also, what are your thoughts on next Xbox?
I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. That's why I'm not going to go past 2, ideally, but I'm like, I had them waiting there while I shit. I can't only have to go until... Hey, guys, half of that hour I was shitting. I mean, think of other right-wing grifters, too. Think of Candace Owens. It all started because the psyops that Jeffrey Epstein began on 4chan. The people that have lost their minds and went down this road that I knew in my personal life that I'm no longer friends with. Granted, they're grown-ass people, but their brains got fucking cooked because of this. How much bullshit, some of it self-inflicted, admittedly, have I dealt with online because of this fucking movement. I hate all of these people. This is personal to me.
I feel like people would reject the idea of living in a civilized world and would rather live as our ape ancestors did.
Well, either our ape ancestors are more civilized than us. Well, they had some Dude, humans are fucking shit, dude. We are really a bad species. There's nothing good about us.
Cucumbers.
I'm thinking they're hoping
Is Trump going to be around TS summer or 2027, or after we do not know?
Who knows, man? He's already saying that I don't put ice at the fucking polls. I'm still going to
a
vote.
Pigeon could run the U.S. better than D.C.
But it's not about incompetence. They're evil. Don't give them credit by saying, sure, maybe it's a sprinkling of incompetence. These are nasty, evil fucking people.
Just look at it as I stretch
I think
it.
Epstein's still alive.
He could be.
Used AI for his cover.
He may be running all this shit right now, dude. It's true. It better do it. Jostler, 3 years, dude. Holy shit, thank you. Come on, Bill. Bill? What? That's wild, dude. Or maybe it will. Phil is crashing out hard right now. Okay, you know what? Let's start with we'll start with anything and everything's favorite man. He's not on
Matt,
right now.
my ex-wife wants me to answer for my alleged crime of wanting you to spray.
Why did it stop? Dude, there's something weird. Sorry. Why did it stop there? Yes, I know.
Cucumbers.
That was a Freudian slip. Now we know. You don't think that Ted Cruz, granted he isn't in the Epstein files.
Matt, my ex-wife wants me to answer for my alleged crime of wanting you to spray buckshot in my face while you barbecue a veggie burger.
Cucumbers.
Why did that only work like that was
a lesson
weird.
on file released that implicated one Dr. Sexy Coco in a medical malpractice suit involving a botched pennicectomy of plaintiff Becky Boop.
Oh, yo, what is up with Becky Boop, dude?
Penguin Zero has video says SIACOs are already her for education.
Says SI schools are all ready for her education. Whose education? Oh my God. Dude, my brain is about to fucking explode, man. All right, let's begin with Phil. I got videos. I thought he was streaming right now. Next stream. I forgot about that. I did a video. Even down to microtransactions, Jeffrey Epstein had his hands in. Oh. And they're sacrificing fucking kids on an island. And, you know, if we had a parking ticket that we forgot to pay, we could get arrested. Am I exaggerating?
Cucumbers.
Yeah, and they're all like, "Oh my God, look over here."
What's not being called out are all the grifting conspiracy theorists muddying the waters on the files.
Oh, they're just talking about Bill Clinton and Bill Gates. First off, fuck them both. Bury him. Take all the evidence that you have and bury them, but bury them all. I don't care if it's Bill Clinton, Jay-Z, Donald Trump, whoever, all of them. All right, so, yeah, Phil melted down today.
Talking shit.
I've noticed when it's a non-commentary video from Duty and it's large.
Sorry, Rich. Where did you get that theme again?
Oh, the Castlevania. That is beginning the techno theme from the Sega Saturn version of Bloodlines. Not Bloodlines. Symphony of the Night. Excuse me. My apologies. Oh. Yeah, but I was saying when Duty has a wait, Bill Gates has an apology video? I apologize for fucking those hookers. Of course he does. But when Duty has a long video and he's not talking in it, it usually means there's something that Phil did that's interesting. I could be wrong. We'll find out. But from what you're saying to, it is.
14,000.
Travis, I hate to say I believe that 95% of what we're seeing, as horrifying as it is true, if not more. Sit with that one.
Updo Doritos? Damn.
This is why unchecked capitalism, it needs to die. It needs to go away. Yeah, I hear about that, which means that there should be some form of discovery, right?
Hillary
Charlie
will testify February 26th and Bill Clinton 227.
All right, thank you, Mike.
Charlie Sheen not in the files. Just regular freak.
And it's funny, I saw a picture of Benny Johnson. Who is he? Hey, I'm with the two celebrities that are not in the files. First off, there is a conspiracy about RFK Jr.'s wife that unalived herself. Jeffrey Epstein may have had his hand in it. So, what was that again? How about your president that you suck his cock there, Benny? Maybe even literally. He's in those files plenty of times. He's implicated in those files plenty of times. I hate these people. I hate them.
That's a lot. What's this? 43-year-old man cries about being featured on livestream fails after complaining about only receiving $20 for playing a video game for 3 hours and it goes viral.
I kind of hate this guy too, because I could have very fascist opinions and I don't have to research them. He didn't say the fascist part. He may as well have. He didn't say the fascist part, but like, you're talking politics and you don't need to read into what you're talking about. Oh my God. Why does it take sometimes? It doesn't like Bill sometimes, dude. That's weird. It does Bill when it feels like it.
Use code C.
I'm sorry.
This is the
You get
original
20% off on the ROG Ally X.
Thank you, Bill.
video. Okay, I get it. All right, is there anything else about this? No. Okay. All right. So
God.
let's watch the first one.
Asmongold's eyebrows need to be studied. I know I always bring it up. I know it's a tired trope with him, but the reason it's a trope is because they're always like, A
43-year-old man complains about receiving $20 in donations after playing COD
like I can't look away from his eyebrows. I don't know what to do.
for 3 hours.
I need to go to Asmongold's Eyebrows Anonymous.
I only got $20.
We will watch the Bill Gates thing. 100%. Matter of fact, just for now, Bill Gates is a man. Why am I not logged in here? All right. Bill Gates. I'm sorry. How I stay optimistic during hard times. I don't know, Billy. You go cry into your billions.
I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist.
Yeah, well, Peter Thiel says hello. Let's see. Is this it? All right, we'll go back.
Of support. That's not an exaggeration. Okay, let's see it.
Essentially, I had the best session of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 I've ever had.
Right.
My own teammate. Shot my own teammate
So we have music on top of music.
in the back of the head. That is not an exaggeration.
Is this the best one? Is this his best?
Oh my God. Every
Is that
single match, I was in like the top 3.
The top 3 what? Deaths or?
Oh my God. And I had a positive kill death
RFK Jr. Did I say JFK? I meant RFK. The awaiting my harvest, man.
ratio. I don't even want to look at my kill death ratio because I know it's...
The abbreviation of COD points is CP.
And Jeffrey Epstein was shooting it up with, or chatting it up, shooting it up. Maybe that too. Chatting it up with Bobby Kotick. Or, yeah, it was, and they were talking about microtransactions. Or it was Epstein and one of Bobby Kotick's assistants, or I have that backwards. Doesn't matter. There was a conversation between Epstein and Kotick's people, and just around the time of Black Ops 2, you start seeing microtransactions, and he talked to Epstein. To indoctrinate the kids is literally the wording that they used.
Terrible. I know I'm doing awful. Sometimes.
Oh, so this is like a reverse revisionist history. Okay, got it.
I had 2 times, almost 3 times kill death ratio. I was absolutely positively.
Did Phil cope over this? Oh, Kotick's a piece. And it all, like, if you think back to like all the rumors you heard about these people and women complaining, remember the whole thing where there's smoke, there's fire. Here's the fire.
Tearing it up today.
Tearing it up. Oh.
Oh yeah, dude. Epstein could have gotten any drug they wanted.
He killed that guy. It's pretty good.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
Cucumbers.
Got it.
If Epstein was responsible for Windows Vista, now he'll be very mad.
Yo, man, I'll be very mad. Mike Tyson, man.
Particularly with the LMG.
God, Vista, though. Vista, when I got back into gaming and I tried to get back into PC gaming, was during Vista. In Crisis. Playing Crisis on NVIDIA 8600 GS, 256 megabytes of VRAM. Yeah, it was when Vista was shit.
What an idiot. Yo, he walked right by me. It sucks, my mouse.
He was responsible for the whole anti-woke culture, Epstein. Where did this guy come from? Where the fuck did he come from?
Hit the side.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Y'all have watched me play Battlefield. Like, I really can't be talking shit. I just can't be. I cannot be talking shit on this. It's funny. This is funny, but like, I can't be talking shit.
Oh yeah, I am the worst at Battlefield. Call of Duty, I'm okay. Battlefield, I'm fucking hot garbage. I want to get Neo. But then I look at Neo, it's Neo 3 that's coming out, right?
Here, I gotta move. My mouse hit the side.
Yeah, Vista Curdoy towards the end was essentially like almost Windows 7. I just don't think it could have done DirectX 11.
I don't know.
But even when I was...
Oh, Windows 8 was fucking garbage too. They made such a comeback with Windows, because that was when everyone and their mother thought after the iPad was released that everyone wanted a tablet everywhere. Remember, every company was coming out with tablets. I remember HTC had a tablet. BlackBerry had a tablet. And there was everyone, just think of a brand, they had a tablet. And Microsoft was like, hey, let's just make Windows 8 like about tablets. And you go back and it was terrible. It was fucking hot garbage. Phil was on Windows 8 until 5 minutes ago.
Swapping to my alternate, my handgun to do that daily challenge when I was trying to do things. Just basically everything was kicking ass. Seriously.
You never say you did well in Battlefield?
Oh my God.
Wow.
I can't see. Oh my God, that guy's just spraying.
Well, I was thinking that too, Digital Melon, but there was one thing. It is open world. And I like that because if I get, like, that's, I think, why Elden Ring, I mean, listen, I want to play the other Souls games. I want to play more Bloodborne too. But something about the open world, not because it's easier, which I get why it could be easier because you could go off and do something else. I don't know, there's just something about like how I can just explore. And if the open, like, I don't like every game being an open world. You know what I'm saying? Because I think a lot of times they're mostly pick any Ubisoft game and I'll hate it. But if it's done right, and it seems like Neo is, but yes, that world, that like, Japan in those times, I don't know, just the artwork doesn't appeal to me. I wish they made a game like in modern Japan, like a Souls game in like modern Tokyo, and I'd be 100% in.
And it wouldn't show his name, so I couldn't aim for him. I was just going crazy. And the thing is, people that were there were cheering for me and were like, yeah, good job.
Good job.
The
Good job,
was
Phil.
good. But during the entire time I played Call of Duty, that was 3 hours.
He played Call of Duty for 3 hours. That's a long time.
Of Black Ops 7 today, I only got like $20 of support.
He does not understand that this is still begging. He doesn't get it. I know, like, that is still, just because you aren't going, hey, give me the money now. Just because you aren't, pretend my Clorox wipes I clean the table with, it is a tin cup. Just because you're not doing this is still begging, Phil. Oh, I love Blood Dragon. Yes. Far Cry 3 is good too. I want to go back and play 2. I've been seeing these YouTube shorts of 2, and I'm like, maybe I need to give it another chance. Yeah, that frown. Amber Heard's dung. Oh my God, this man is a treasure. Phil, it's still begging. But that's what makes you magical, Phil, is that you'll never get it. If you do get it, then you'll be boring.
Wow. Wow. That's fucked up, guys. That is fucked up.
And it's also his entitlement, too. You're playing a game, Phil. You know how many people play games and don't make money? Virtually everybody. Yeah, I remember the malaria, excuse me. annoying me. I forgot about that. Yeah, Starfield is, let's just make it, Bethesda's thing is, let's just make it bigger. And that doesn't fix anything. 60 watts.
Samsung Galaxy 26 Ultra might come with 60 watts charging.
Cool, but the phone charges so fucking fast now, man. My S25 Ultra, the iPhone 17, they charge plenty fine.
Not donating. Who is this? Like he played Call of Duty.
You know what phone actually seems cool though, but I don't need another phone. The OnePlus 15. Sucks they're basically giving up in the States, but
for you.
Cameras I heard are shit though.
For 3 hours, and he only got $20? That's like $8 an hour. No, that's lower than $7 an hour. You want him to work for under minimum wage? This is fucking ridiculous, guys. I mean, this is basically theft.
Cucumbers.
Yeah, and
the sketch for the female abductor of Madeline McCann looks like Maxwell.
And dude, she's threatened people before too. She's threatened some of the girls. Nah, man, this is not, I don't know where this ends, but it ain't gonna go away. It's not gonna end well. But Phil, here is the thing. I make a living doing this, but no one's required to give anything. And Phil, you know what? You know the thing is too. Yeah, here's the thing as well. When you're playing a game, people like to super chat more because they know that, you know, if you super chat while I'm getting my shit pushed in Call of Duty, I'm not going to be as engaging. So like people are like, why am I going to give a super chat when I'd rather have Rich when he's reacting to something? He'll fucking tell some weird ass story. So, but you're playing a game. No one's required to give you anything. And keep in mind that you still do make a very decent living playing video games. You know how many people would kill to do that? And you go, oh my God, I'm working. Like Phil, I think it was Kyle who was saying this about someone, I think Dan Bongino. Like, oh, I'm working so hard. Like, dude, we sit at a desk and chat. You know?
That's not an exaggeration. It was like 3 hours of gameplay, $20 of support.
3 hours of gameplay for $20? Jesus, guys. This is bad.
You got to change your grammar, Shroom. You got to change how you type. I know you're a very simple man, but I can tell when you're in here with one of your... So how many sock accounts do you have? You'd be better off masturbating, dude.
Can you please dono him every month to make sure he never stops streaming and keep giving content? I've thought about running experiments on streamers, like mid-level and like small streamers, and finding different ways to like fuck with their head and then manipulate their psychology and like turn them into guinea pigs. Like, for example, I thought about every single time that a person... So this is like an idea that I had, okay? Like, I guess I can't say this, but like, I probably should say this. Probably should not say this. I'm going to say it anyway. So I...
Today, Junior.
Thought about an idea that I would do to a small streamer.
Did I see a super chat coming that I missed? I'm sorry, I heard it.
Look into the phone brand called Nothing. It was founded by OnePlus's original CEO, Carl Pei. I love their phones.
Look into the phone brand called Nothing. Ah, okay. That OnePlus 15, but I'm not going to get it. I mean,
Cucumbers.
I know they're owned by Oppo. Too much
static in camera and OS change. Samsung Galaxy S20 Fe and S23 Fe way better.
You mean the OnePlus 15? Yeah, they're using like some camera setup that's literally in like some mid-range phone. That's always been OnePlus though. They were working with Hasselblad for a while. Their cameras were still okay. Like they're serviceable, but they're always shittier than their competition. I honestly think with how much people love the cameras on their phones, that was part of their downfall in the States. Or just in general. OnePlus is just going to become Oppo, and they're a part of Oppo, but they're just dissolving them. You know, it's people I mean, they're great phones, but their cameras always lagged. And on top of it too, OnePlus's big thing in the beginning was they were the cheap flagship. Like you got flagship features, flagship processor for significantly less. But they don't do that anymore. And now because even mid-range phones are very capable, you could buy the Moto Stylus G. You could buy there's so many people doing what they were doing and just as well, and in some cases better. What's the need for them now? Now they just want premium. So they would try to go the premium route with crappier cameras. You know?
Where every single day that they wore a hat, I would viewbot their stream for like another 200 viewers. And if they didn't wear the hat, I wouldn't. And I would also give money occasionally and donate the money. And so they start, like, you create this pattern, right? Where then they feel like they have to wear the hat all the time. And then slowly, as they wear the hat, and then they're always...
I work 50 plus hours a week for just over 700 pounds, Phil.
Yeah, he doesn't. He makes, even on his slow days, as much in a day as people make in a week. Dude, who knows what Israel... And then you saw the emails between Jeffrey Epstein and Bill Gates talking about pandemic simulation. Then a few years later, COVID happens.
Wearing the hat. They make it part of their identity. And then...
Cucumbers.
Yeah, and I don't even think it was that.
What first got people to turn away from OnePlus when they changed OS around?
Well, they just stopped being exciting, too. What made that, if you look at like MKBH, when he reviewed the OnePlus One, right? It was because you were getting like a flagship CPU and other features like that and a phone that was significantly less. Now it's like they're just another flagship phone with a crappier camera. Their phones are amazing, but need to be amazing in every department, not just serviceable, you know?
And
Cucumbers.
There is there is a new Razr. They have the foldable.
Look here.
Apple's making a foldable.
Review a 2024 Motorola Razr. Be a man with porcelain birds. Bird black large square duck, bird black large square duck, bird black large square duck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I may have to finish that shit. But
take the viewers away. And then you only give them the viewers when they don't wear the hat. And just fucking, bro. Just get them, bro. Like that's the kind of shit. Like I think of this. I lay in bed. I'm jacking off. Well, not really. I'm like looking at girls.
You're not. Wait.
On Instagram and thinking about this stuff. It's too. No, this is all.
A girl on Instagram? I mean, what? It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
I do. It's all I think about. It's all I think about. And I have like 50 different layers of this, ideas for it, ways that I can say it. Like, oh, it's something Epstein would do? Why don't you shut the fuck up,
Cucumbers.
Okay?
Well, I have the S25 Ultra.
Now you got Samsung the line Fay line. You don't need OnePlus anymore.
That is true too. Well, why do you think they did that? I mean, they cut down those phones a little bit, but they still have the flagship processor. They have other flagship features, the FEs, and it cut into OnePlus's line. You know?
That's it. And so you do these to small streamers, and then it's Geneva Convention. No. And then so I had other ideas that I could do it with people like that too, right? Like, for example, like giving people items in a game, right? Or something like that in order to make them create a behavior. And then you build that behavior out, and then you use it, and then you take advantage of it. That's the way it works, right? And it's like like Pavlov, right? That's exactly it. And
you think about this while you're jerking off? Okay. While I'm beating off looking at Instagram girls that probably aren't even OnlyFans girls, I mean, maybe I'll give him the benefit of the doubt if that's like their thing. Hopefully he's not doing like an 8-bit Eric.
And so this is like, it's all I think about. It's all I think about. It's my whole life.
I mean, but there's porn websites. Oh, whatever.
Like, other people think about like flowers and shit. I don't. I never think about flowers. Never.
I got a shit. I never think about flowers. I never think about flowers.
I like it. Asmonstein, shut the fuck up. Positive reinforcement. Yeah, basically brainwashing people. Yes, brainwash people. And I think that even more than that, you could even do it to individuals. Like, I love the idea of doing this. I really do. It's something that's like very it's like a
I think about men. I'm like in this weird ass limbo. I'll wait another couple minutes. This is why, man. Fuck no.
I don't know. It is what it is. Like, it is what it is. I think the more I explain it, the more of a fucking of an insane person I sound. And it's the reason why we're gonna get the Twitch Geneva Convention. Exactly. And yeah, Asma thinks about grooming smaller streamers. Uh-oh. And did you do this at any point in your life, in real life? So as a kid, I would constantly do it. I would do it with everything. I would. Like, everything in my life, I was trying to game everything. Like, I would go to school and I'd be lying to the teachers. Like, I was like 6 or 7 years old, and
Bro, you're like a flat out sociopath, huh? Yeah, well, it fits, you're a right winger.
Like, they wanted me to play a recorder in school.
Oh yeah, dude, of course. That
Nicki
pivot.
Minaj turned MAGA, so she becomes a citizen.
No shit. No shit.
School, and I just broke my recorder, and I said, "Oh, my parents are really poor. I can't buy a new one." And
like, you know, isn't like
I made the teacher feel sorry for me. I passed the class. That was it. Then later on, I say, "Oh, I need a pencil." I'm stealing all the pencils. Then after that, "Oh, wow, where are the calculators?" Well, they're in my backpack now. I have all the calculators. Like, that's it. And then my mom, "Oh, well, I always seem to get sick."
Yeah, he said he wants to run. Like, I just think about running people down with my car. You know, who said like, it's just such a bizarre thing. You know, I just randomly drive by people. Could you imagine I said that or anyone else? They would be all over, like, flat. Not him.
During honors English class. Wow, what a fucking mystery. And isn't it crazy that every time my mom picks me up, the only way it can make me feel better is Taco Bell? Wow, it's another fucking mystery. My dad puts me in a fucking high school that's like a it's like a white people high school, right? I didn't like it. And so I just told him I was going to kill myself and fail every class. And he says, "No, you're not." I said, "Bet." And then so I failed every fucking class. He took me out of the school. Then I went to where I wanted. Anyway, so yes, this is...
That's a heartwarming story.
Whenever I see DSP doing this, I find it to be funny. I really do. Anyway, let me continue.
That's not an exaggeration. It was like 3 hours of gameplay, $20 of support. No one supports Call of Duty. Seriously.
Wow.
It's bad.
$20?
It's to the point now where, like,
nobody's giving money for Call of Duty.
I've tried playing Black Ops 7 so many times,
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 different times, and it keeps just not getting supported.
Oh, it is the same.
The reason why I thought about this is if you waited for DSP to play a video game that's like really, really stupid. Like, think of the dumbest video game that you could possibly imagine. Think about it being like Fall Guys. And every single time that he played Fall Guys, you donated 100.
Yeah, what a weird. I mean, I guess it depends on the girl.
The more I realize how damn stupid and deranged he is. Some people look up to this.
Yep.
Big water, ocean water wave.
I love the wave at the end. And it's so weird. Well, he's also relatable, too, because a lot of it's like, I sit at my own filth and beat off and look at Instagram girls. And he's like, yeah, I'm looking at Instagram girls beating off and thinking of Phil. Okay, Asmongold. Yeah, it's leg day, new house.
And $50. He'd be a Fall Guys streamer, and you would totally ship make him play. Oh my god, yes. And then, yes, exactly. That's the reason why I was thinking of it.
I'm done with it. And the thing is, that's a shame. I had a great time playing it today. I really did.
I saw the grenade. It's pretty obvious that was going to happen.
I got better at it. I unlocked new things I wanted to try, like akimbo SMGs and other things. I can't keep streaming this game.
That's cool.
When no one wants to support it.
It's true. I mean, really, if he's not making any money streaming the game.
Well, it's just a weird. I mean, whatever he beats off to Aspen girls. Well, hey, maybe that's a new. He could have Aspen girls. Instagram girls.
Cucumbers.
As long as they're of age. A little weird, but whatever.
Keep in mind this roach is also an atheist. An anti-science atheist. You can't make it up.
Dude, I think he's just like he just wants chaos. He's literally like fucking black pill, dude. Serious.
Cucumbers.
I swear if Phil gets less money on GTA 6 and has the audacity to say the game is bad because of that, I'm gonna lose at LMAO.
Oh, he'll say the same thing. Look, I'm enjoying GTA 6. It's just not getting any support.
When I think of Phil, I think of my girls.
Oh, yeah, dude. He got... It doesn't matter how he lives. He got plenty
Cucumbers.
of pussy. He can get as much pussy as he wants to. Now, will it do, Bill? Bill is a weird one. Bill is weird.
I love birds. I love her, hers, herm. I love birds, hers, hers, earns, herm. I love birds, hers, hers, herm, earns, herm.
No, I wanted more. Bill, I wanted more. I also find it bizarre, and I know some of them. I like people who are very pro-science but very religious. How does that one work? Someone got to explain that shit to me too.
I mean, what are we doing here? There's obviously something that's wrong. $20. He only made $20, guys.
I just can't. I'm sorry, So
I'll never understand like doctors and nurses that are they're good doctors and nurses, but I'm like, okay, you realize like what you believe in is the antithesis of your career. Okay, well, whatever. Religion makes no sense. It's a cancer. Organized religion is a cancer on society. Doesn't matter which religion it is. I hate them fucking all. I hate them.
After Black Ops 7 ended, we did DSP Tries It, the Shake Shack Korean barbecue menu that just launched, and I...
No one's liking my Korean barbecue menu. Oh, Phil, damn it. No, I want no... You Jeffrey Epstein points, you mean? Oh, I got my rice and shit up here still. I gotta put that away. I don't know what I'm gonna... maybe can I freeze this? I'm not gonna eat it tomorrow. There's a Jesus simulator on PS5. If that's real, I'm making a goal right now. Jesus Christ simulator. Oh my, no. Stop it. Fucking stop it. It's on. Jesus Christ simulator. It's on Steam. Hold on. I'll put it up on the screen too. Just give me a second. Jesus Christ simulator. Very pop. What the fuck is this? And he's beating the shit out of people. He's beating up apes. Jesus Christ is beating up apes. Oh no, that's Satan. Sorry. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. My fault. My fault. Look. What's the music? Here, I'll start it from the top.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Look, listen. Ocean water. 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 Ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Breasts. Breasts.
Ocean water.
You have the ultimate power. This actually looks like it might be unironically fun too, because it just looks like it's a physics thing. You're Billy Mitchell. Who said that? Violation or insane, well done. This actually doesn't look as it might be complete shit. How a game looks and plays is two different things. I mean, it looks cheap, obviously. Who cares, though? That's kind of the charm. I mean, the city looks directly out of a fucking asset farm, but do you really expect anything more? It's like a PS2 city.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Maybe we'll do a members only stream. I feel like I should suffer more. I don't even want to say it. I need to be like wide awake and wait. American Jesus, Vietnamese Jesus, historically accurate Jesus, and Indian Jesus. And then we have Mech Jesus. We have Angry Video Game Nerd Jesus. Yes, they refunded the game. Let me go get something. I don't have to shit, thank God.
I'm gonna go put this disgusting food away. I'll be right back and get something to drink.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look terrible. It has very positive ratings, too.
Cucumbers.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I'll read that when I get back.
Look here, look, listen, be like Phil. Hype up a gaming stream where you're playing modded Fear on PC, but the only mods you do are slight graphical and gameplay mods. Get upset that goals aren't being hit.
exactly. American Jesus. You mean racist Jesus. Oh, all right. That looks pretty fucking funny, dude. I'll add it to the wish list. Oh, it's $2.99. I'll get it later, but
really? Let me see this. Can't even afford his DoorDash. Guys, what do you want him to do? Starve?
Black Ops 7 ended. We did DSP Tries It, the Shake Shack Korean barbecue menu that just launched.
So you didn't even...
yeah, Grant, that track is... I don't like it at that thing. It doesn't work with it. It's vaporware, but... the other ones I liked a lot is vaporware. That fucking... man, that food was so disappointing. So much better the other time I had it. Ugh. But it helped me get the spider down, so it did its job. It's really what it was for.
Make your money back from eating the hamburger.
And I tried the burger, the chicken...
$16, okay.
bites, and...
that's probably at least $8.
The
what's up,
cheese
Mario?
and barbecue fries.
That's probably like $7. I'd say $6 or $7. So we're talking about, I mean, so he had to drop probably $50 on this.
But here's the funny part. I finished playing Black Ops 7.
Right.
I start doing DSP Tries It.
Yeah.
Over $20 of support comes in.
So wait, but now you only have $40. You're still in the hole. He's still in the hole.
So people supported in droves for the morning show, and then for DSP Tries It, but no one wanted Black Ops 7.
Nobody wanted Black Ops. Yeah, duh.
Yeah, but Asmongold, elite eyebrow man. This is always what Phil does. Phil doesn't finish. He's a gaming only streamer, and he doesn't finish any game. He also feels that he is entitled to this money when he's just playing a game. And yeah, Phil, you're playing a video game. Put on a show then. You tried the React thing. That's what you should have been. But you fucked it up. Paywalling reacts is wild. And it's not, all right, you want to have people pay for like or be members and send recommendations, but he had a 2-tier system for it. One, he would definitely watch your video, which also screws you because, all right, people are paying more money to send recommendations. But if it's shit, especially when you have your fucking weird ass audience, you know most of those videos are going to be weird and you're going to have nothing to say. And then you have other people, you may not watch their shit because they're not giving you as much as a membership. You should have just reacted to what you wanted to.
Gives a fuck about Black Ops.
So listen, I hear you loud and clear. That's enough for me. I'm not going to keep playing it if no one...
So he's not going to play it anymore. He should play Neo 3. He's not going to play it anymore because nobody gave him money to play it. I mean, I get it, right?
Really wants it and certainly doesn't want to support it. So that's...
and especially, I mean, like, but the...
and he should... Phil, he's a gaming-only streamer. He should play games.
Burger is like
the Jesus game.
A whole separate thing.
The last hurrah for Black Ops 7, which is a shame. Again, I like the game. I don't love it. I think it is one of the worst Call of Duties I've played.
Then why are you playing it? Why would you play? Why? So wait a minute. So you hate the game. You don't like...
All right. You'll never hear this, Asmongold, but I'll explain it to you. And you'll never... He thinks that he wants the games to carry him and make the money for him. There you go. There's your answer. He thinks the game, he's entitled to the game that the developers made that should make him money.
Playing it. Why are you playing it? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lyoko. My apologies, dude.
You missed my super bird father.
That's so weird hearing Mike Tyson say that.
understand this.
It's still silly.
What's up, Gwyneth? How are you?
Fun, especially now with my new setup, being able to control it well and everything. Oh, why am I reloading? I wanted to throw my grenade in.
Boom arms defeat DSP. Oh my god.
And I hit reload. Son of a...
If you know this story, the boom arm that there's literally a minute tutorial for, he took like hours to put together and then blamed the boom arm. You can't make it up.
Bitch. I enjoy playing it, but I can't make you guys like it. So
Yeah.
I'm done trying. Okay,
So
like
it's over.
It's it. It's done. It's the game's fault. How dare the game not make? How dare the game not print money for him?
So you've killed Black Ops. That's it. It's
like
over. It's
1
done.
times, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times I've tried it.
Yeah.
Okay? So
5D
enjoy the final
chess, is that
gameplay.
it?
It's really good. You'll see.
Boom arm disassembly simulator. Imagine that, like that. Remember there was that game that was supposed to come out of Phil, but more than likely he DMCA'd it instead of actually working with the developer and being like, "Hey, give me a cut," because he's Phil. Imagine they had like a side game where it was like he had to like attach a boom arm like the mini games, and remember Karate Kid for the NES.
See me tear it up, get crazy
Enjoy
kill
the
streaks, and just
final
go crazy on
gameplay.
all the opposition.
We won.
How'd I do? Oh! I had a positive kill death ratio. I didn't have that impression the whole game. I thought I was going to be doing terribly, and I actually
18
did
and
good.
15.
All right.
That seems not. It's not very good, but okay. So
What happened? Big kick streamer Baby Hayes gropes a crying sex worker, threatens her, and follows her home to grab her ass. Oh my, what is wrong with these fucking people, dude?
So there's been an update to this now. So DSP will outlive all of us and still be begging for cash in a nuclear wasteland. Oh, it's time to get a job, Phil. People have been saying that for a decade. Somehow he always suckers his pay pigs into keep donating. I'll never understand the weirdos who this dude is able to extract so much money from. Seemingly everyone has a kink or a fetish. His most loyal donators are...
They're saying what I've been saying. He is addicted to begging because he gets an adrenaline rush if he hits the money, if he gets his goal or whatever, or if he just gets a big payout. Nah, he'll afford it. He'll afford it. Phil will be streaming and doing it as his primary income until there's, even if there's 2 viewers left. And he will still say he's a successful streamer and you're jealous.
Of severely and mentally handicapped people donating their disability checks to him. I'm not even kidding. Who the fuck? How do we even know this?
Because let's keep it real on the other side, and I call them out on this, and this is why they hate me, and they're also a bunch of conservative little freaks that are literally doing a dead pedophile's bidding from a psyops. I can't believe that's a thing, but it is. So between they hate my politics, I'm sure there's other reasons they hate me, I don't give a fuck, and the fact that, yeah, there's some of them that are deranged that not only go into Phil's personal life, they go into his quote-unquote, well, some of them are, dense personal lives. That's how they know. They know every fucking fart about it because they take it, instead of just doing like what I'm doing and reacting to him here in a stream, they're like trying to go into his bank account or mailing packages to his house, Duty. That's not weird at all, Duty. You know what I mean? So yeah, they do exist too.
Cucumbers.
QB, I'll see you later. QB since 1933.
I want to save this stream for work. I'll see you and your fat Haywee tickles later, Rich.
Thank you, Mike. Oh, God. Oh.
Nobody makes enough on this.
I'm going to bring the tape decks up tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do too. Tape decks.
Ability to be floating streamers. I don't know about that. We've got to ask Nick Shirley. Maybe that's not true. In his defense, I wouldn't play COD for 3 hours for $1 less than minimum wage. Exactly. Phil will get a job when hell freezes over. Despite all his...
I don't, and I'm not defending him, not because I do think for his mental health, it would be better. But he won't. But with his personality, and it would probably be better for him, but he never will. Never. Power.
Sacrifice. Is begging and crying for money. He makes $8K a month. That's $96,000 a year. That's an ass load of money.
Cucumbers.
That's a dick load of money. That's a lot, man.
Rumor has it that when Asmongold's beating off to Instagram girls and thinking about DSP wearing a hat, when he climaxes, he actually says,
Cucumbers.
That's a true story that I just made up.
Yeah, like, that's pretty good. That's more than...
And I'm not even saying, like, just go get a job. Like, I genuinely think with Phil's psychiatric makeup, it would be better for him. Dealing with the public is not good for Phil, but will he ever? No. Do I feel like Lyoko, did I miss your super chat? I did. Listen, look here, listen. I just remember that now. Hype up a gaming stream where you played modded Fear on PC, but the only mods you do are slight graphical and gameplay mods. Get upset the goals aren't being hit. Did he? Oh, yeah, he did that. And he didn't know what he was doing. I mean, admittedly, though, Fear can be weird. It's funny because when I wasn't streaming, I could get it to run on the Steam Deck. I could get it to run on any PC. But remember that one time I streamed, it was all fucked up? Of course. Oh, yeah, he got all pissed off at that. But that's what he does, though. No game ever hits the goal, so a gaming streamer that never finishes a game is wild.
Me, what the fuck? So he's out there shucking for 20s. He's out there going around trying to get 20.
And there's jobs. No, he still makes more doing this. But it would still, like, even if he got a job, like, doing medical coding from home, it'd be better for his mental health.
$20, and he's on that grind so hard that he's making $8,000 a month. I mean, you got to respect that. You do. I can't get over the fact that DSP leasing a BMW, running it for like 4 years without changing the oil, and then it broke down because of course it was going to, complaining that the company he leased it.
I just saw a video of Mitch McConnell walking through a hallway. We have to have age limits on our politicians too. We have these walking corpses that are being propped up by fucking corporate money with having their hands in the levers of power, and it needs to stop.
From never told him when to get an oil. Oh my god. I love it. This is amazing. What a legend. Posting DSP begging just seems like cheating at this point. It's basically his entire shtick. Yeah, and it works. He's making almost,
And in his mind too, even because he has no self-awareness, he's like, yeah, I am begging, but they just don't see it because I'm not actually begging. I'm just complaining. It's still begging, dude. It's still begging.
You know what? He's probably making 6 figures a year begging. If I'm watching a streamer and they complain about donations, it is an immediate unfollow and a guarantee that I will never watch them again. Wow, Huey. You're so cool. Oh, wow. What a badass. The man keeps complaining. There's YouTube channels almost bullying him, making compilations of him whining about the game.
I'd love to check out live stream fails. I think I may have to do that as a kick thing, though. Because I'm sure YouTube. Oh, did I mention it's definitely confirmed that YouTube is claiming, even though the stream that we were watching is still up, that I doxed an ICE agent. First off, bullshit. You couldn't even see what was on the paper. Secondly, I didn't have the paper up there. Third, I didn't, the woman, and you know what's funny is that the woman didn't even, I guess she said the address, but not in my stream because I stopped and we started watching a Lebroski video. Yeah, keep sweeping for ice. Can't talk about ice on Facebook. Found out that Peter Thiel and Mark Zuckerberg knew each other. Like, all these people are connected. Wasn't Bill Gates' grandfather working at some bank for like the Federal Reserve? Barack Obama is in the same family line as Dick Cheney. Are you putting all this shit together now? Are you putting all this shit together? It's all coincidences, though, right?
He's playing when he's actually just dog shit at video games. He would
That burp was the period.
show a pebble at a heavily armored tank in Ark Raiders and die while crying that it should be dead. It's about this, right? Or like, you live in Iran, hours of donations. I only got $30 of donations. What am I going to buy with only $20 of donations?
This and put it on Reddit for me, okay?
Does he get butthurt about this?
Okay. Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits on Reddit all day reading it.
Can't
You're
do
retarded.
that.
I didn't know that, dude. Dude, there is like a tsunami of information, and I thought I was in the know, and I am more than the average person because of what I do. No, I didn't know that about Peter Thiel, dude. It's all, oh my God. Oh, we have fucking pedophile tech overlords. Okay.
Normal people don't sit.
Joe Rogan literally had on Jeffrey Epstein's private chef that was his chef in like the 90s when it was like peak disgusting Epstein.
Cannot do that.
Watching out of context crap and think that it's fact and talk about
It's
it and
out of
make it go
context.
viral. No one cares.
Yeah.
You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. That's why you sit on Reddit all.
Phil, that's also your cope too, because I'm sure that there is a modicum somewhere of self-awareness in you. And you know it's not a good look because you do actually admit it sometimes. You are begging right now and you're shaming your audience because they did not give you enough money to play. So do something else besides play a game. You even say when you talk more, you make more money. So talk more. Yes, it's more, dare I call it, work, because you have to be engaging.
For $20, beaming face with smiling eyes.
He looks like it's a brown Q-tip. It's used. He's a used Q-tip. Like, he gets it too tapered right here. It makes him look more bald.
All day. Enjoy your live
He's
stream
right.
fails. I'll sit here making.
Enjoy your.
Like, my brother in Christ, Joe Rogan's a CIA. Oh God, I'm sitting on Asmongold's lap. I just saw that now. Listen,
Cucumbers.
you have like, why do you even there's no way Joe Rogan didn't know that was Jeffrey fucking Epstein's former private chef. He has on all these fucking billionaires and helps spread the propaganda. He's compromised too.
Live stream fails.
On Reddit all day. Enjoy your live stream fails.
Base.
I'll sit here making content, making money, and having a great time with my audience.
Didn't you just say you weren't making money? Well, this is the thing. This is another. He goes into this deflection of you're just jealous of me. Phil, you just said you made $20. Like, you jealous or just you're ridiculous? It's you're ridiculous, dude.
And you can get bent.
Get
there
bent.
you go. Put that on Reddit.
You can get bent.
All right? Cool. That's where it should belong. Right there on the front page of Reddit. Me telling.
And it is on the front page of Reddit. He did.
What is on the front page of Reddit? The Call of Duty thing? Is that what's on the front page of Reddit? I want to see the original clip in full, or was that in here? I know we saw at the piece where he was.
Did it. He's that guy.
Them how it is.
Man.
Why did I just hear a horse?
Doing this might raise his revenue. It is. The out of context card again. I guess so. Since your interview, I do kind of like the guy. I do too. I do. An interview. I'm not a mean guy. I'm a nice guy. And
you're a sociopath.
Oh my God, he's actually incredibly fortunate to be interviewed by Asmongold. Man.
Cucumbers.
No, I
Have you
didn't
seen
see
the
it.
Onions video from last year called Bad P File? It's my favorite video of 2025. Super funny.
I'm sorry, Travel and Panda, we could check it out. I can't stop laughing at the Mike Tyson. I'm gonna try another one now just for the hell of it. Not Trump. What is this?
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 saddest deaths in anime.
No, thank you. Not a fucking chance in hell. ASMR.
Now I need to ponder my existence and
No,
ask
no.
myself if I'm truly real.
I wouldn't torture you with that. It would just, I mean, it's not bad. It actually sounds frighteningly. Hey, I should do Dr. Disrespect. What is it? I don't even want to hear it. Oh, God. Hassan, that wouldn't trigger people. Ben Shapiro.
According to all known laws of aviation,
Yes.
a bee should not be able to fly.
Oh, it sounds really. Can you hear it again?
According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly.
To flay? No, that's terrible. Flay. Oh, God. Let me see here. Vomit.
Guys, I'm not feeling so good right now. I think I'm going to throw up.
Holy fuck, that is hey, what voice do we have? I know, vomit. Girlfriend. What is girlfriend?
Come over here and let me cuddle with you.
Oh God, it even has vocal fry. Fucking kill me. Tate.
He ran out of money, so he had to stop playing poker.
That sounds a lot like him, but Optimus Prime, no. I may just go back to Mike Tyson, man. Mike Tyson's so good. Yeah, we're just going to stick to Mike. What is the announcer?
This just in. Famous Twitch streamer retires and becomes a full-time idiot.
Nope. Doom.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A room with rats.
Nah, we'll stick to Mike Tyson. Oh my God. The vomit. What the fuck is the vomit? It's so weird. Let me see again. Do I still have it up here? Anything else? Is that moist critical?
As he waited for the shower to warm, he noticed that he could hear water change temperature.
I feel like that's weird to have that. I don't know why. Turtles. Batman. I already know what that's going to sound like. Zesty. What the fuck is Zesty?
She can live her life however she wants as long as she listens to what I have to say.
Yeah, we're going to go Zesty for a while. I like Zesty. Haha. Then, of course, you could pick the other voices. You could even do, it makes no sense, I guess, but I'm here.
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
And we got...
The light in his life was actually a fire burning all around him.
Like, and if you type in Phil with a colon, you can...
The beauty of the city sunset disguised the danger lurking nearby.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Oh my God. The best thing that could happen to DSP. He doesn't deserve it. He's a massive piece of shit.
Because he looks at... I mean, Phil, you're going viral for... I mean, yeah, you look like an asshole, but you could... It's not that terrible. How many times has he had in the past, like, 6 to 8 months where he could be viral? What's up, Ruala? And he just always squanders it every single time. I think he went viral with Doom the Dark Ages. He went viral with Mario Kart World, I think a couple times. He went viral with Tears of the Kingdom. And he's more concerned about proving his gamer skills than saying, all right, yeah, I suck. So what? You suck, dude. You're in your 40s playing video games. Same with me. Who cares you make a living streaming too? Be known as the guy who sucks at games and who can embrace it, not trying to defend your skill. No one cares. And I'm not even just saying that to be fucking rude to you. No one cares about me either, Phil. Just play the game and shut the fuck up and have fun and embrace when you suck.
Wow. Phil is hoping Asmon's millions of fans.
Well, the Phil one is an AI voice. If you do a super chat, I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to like, if you type in PHIL : and you say what you want to say, it will do Phil's voice.
Fans will head to his stream and pay his DoorDash.
That's one of the Doom reboots that I actually want to beat.
Ash.
In my opinion, it's my favorite out of the three. The combat doesn't feel as repetitive. Yeah, why is nobody donating except
why
a
is
bunch
like
of
nobody donating? Give me money,
Give me money. Why is it still Mike Tyson? Oh, I know why. Where do you change the default voice? Ah, okay. I want it to be zesty. Oh, yeah, give me zesty, baby. There we go. Just look at it as I stretch it. Bill is probably having problems stretching it because his dick has warts. I think Doom 3 gets a bad rap. I kind of like Doom 3. Sorry. Now it's officially zesty. That's on me. Did I save it? Let me make sure. Make a liar. Why is it not saving? There's some weird shit with this TTS stuff sometimes, dude. Now, why is it making me log the fuck back in? Okay. What is the... I want zesty. Save.
Cucumbers.
It's going to do Mike Tyson again.
Hey, Bird family. I am currently watching a movie about John Wilmot, 2nd Earl of Rochester, with Johnny Depp. The English were truly raunchy peeps, and it's funny to me to know how prudish they appear.
Simp. Oh, hello, Bird. I'm currently watching a...
SIMP. DSP needs to bring back goals.
You know what?
No goals, guys.
What? Oh, shit, you could do a double. Oh, wow. Wait, there's Ethan Klein versus Benny Johnson? When did that happen? And Brendan Sutton, thank you. I actually want to go back and watch Eyes Wide Shut. Especially with what's going on now. Anyone saying that movie doesn't make sense in 2026, you need to wake the fuck up.
Yeah? Is that right? How about that? And wow, the detractors. Yes. And so they were mad that I did the interview with them. And this is me watching him from 7 months ago. Oh my fucking God.
What is Asmongold versus DSP? What is that? Why are they fighting over a giant French fry?
I've never seen this. I didn't see this. Give me a minute. We're going to have to watch this. Asmongold versus DSP, an begging story.
Yeah, and he died not long after Eyes Wide Shut It can't
Cucumbers.
all be coincidence. I'm done hearing coincidences. I'm done hearing
Trump
it. I
voice
don't
sound like it was recorded in a wind tunnel.
listen. Fart in a wind tunnel and send me a recording, anything and everything. I don't. There you go. Piercing yourself?
What the fuck is this? This is like watching two roaches fight over a churro.
What is this? I want to watch this myself. I don't need to have him watch it. Asmongold versus DSP. What in the fuck am...
This is like watching two roaches fight over a churro.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get to you, the strangest the blue. Yeah,
Oh yeah, he actually sang this.
now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. But I can't hit those anymore.
Cucumbers.
They still aren't talking about the full scope of it.
The media also needs to be brought to justice as well. They were complacent in Epstein and refused to do actual journalism.
How many? Yeah. They're still failing right now.
Cucumbers.
Oh, yay. We have to watch that. My gender course has eyes wide shut on the roster for one of 3 films we must watch. I know little about this film, but will no doubt Stanley was a genius. Thank you all.
Yeah, and I also think that there was truths in there. I got to go back and watch it.
I used to be able to sing that song perfect.
Hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Oh, oh, damn.
Why is DSP like 75 pounds fatter than he is?
Publicly, I'm saying it
If
to you
not-
right now. You're a bitch. Tell me that I'm a fucking beggar and I'm a scammer. Prove it. I'm right here, bro.
Oh, he just literally did again today.
Don't. He'll kill you like a small dog. DSP is a broke bum and begs all day. You made the monster.
Yeah, and that is another. I forgot about that. He's like, you made me beg. It's not my fault I'm begging. It's your fault. Oh, he's such a robust and meaningful man.
How about a tip, a juicy tip? I need your money! You're Dr. Frankenstein.
Oh, shit.
Now you gotta live with the monster you created, bitches. And if you don't like it, too f***ing bad, because you don't have a time machine to go back in time and change what you already did. Tough.
I can't change myself. It's your fault from the past that I am doing the begging that I'm doing now.
Why did you do this? Yeah, why would I do that to him? I don't know why.
Why did it do that?
Jesus, this is like watching two roaches fight over a churro.
Give me my money! Don't ever ask anything of me
Oh my God.
ever again. Just sits here whining, bitching, complaining about things, wanting more, and doesn't support. So you get nothing.
This piggy bank contains my allowance. It isn't much, but I would like to help.
Is that the 1812 Overture?
I just wasted my fucking time. $60? What the f do you think this is?
Let's say you won $20 million. Would you still stream? Yes, I would still stream.
DSP is going to tell you that
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. I would still stream a bunch, but not as much. But I would still stream, fuck yeah. But I actually enjoy doing this. Trust me, it has its moments. I'm sure you've seen them with me. But Phil, he would run the fuck away. He hates playing the games, dude. You literally see it in your face, Phil, in your actions.
Dude, if he won the lottery, he would still do this for fun because he loves it so much.
I love what I do. I do it for the passion of.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Passion. Such a
Bird, Father, hope you're well. Please sniff or chair.
29 months, thank you. And Raphael, I am not going to sniff my chair, especially because I was letting out some violent farts because I ate that fucking greasy shit. That was so much better. What happened? I was like, all right, I'm going to have to suck down this fucking spider, but at least the food will be decent. I'll have this as my cheat day. Yeah, okay. Waste of a fucking cheat day, but it is what it is.
Doing it. I'm not.
You're a
doing it
liar.
To sit here and beg all day.
At least I ate a tarantula, am I right?
The passion. Have you not seen the raw passion of this guy playing video games?
You suck.
Yeah, when you say, Phil, he'll never get it too. No self-awareness. When you say I'm passionate about this, it sounds like you're the antithesis of it.
You're a lag-abusing, cowardly fucking bitch. God, you're terrible.
Look at him have fun.
He loves this job. He would never leave this job. If he won $20 million, he would still be here.
He looks like an angry baby bird. Here's DSP having fun.
Unless we get 50 subs, you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching
That was an amazing
anymore. A lot of whining people, demanding people who don't reciprocate.
I've seen a number of these videos, and I'll admit, it does seem like you ask for money a lot.
All these people who constantly say shit about me, do you want to know why? Because they all wish they were me.
Yes, Phil. I go to bed at night tossing and turning. Man, I wish I was Philip Pulver now.
They all wish they were sitting right here in this chair, looking like this. Birdie. Acting like this, having a good living like this.
So if you're doing really well, why do you keep begging?
Yeah. I need your money!
That was actually pretty good. Valve posted an update on the Steam machine. Oh God, Spawn Waiver, your app's going to tell me something else I'm going to need to cover tomorrow. Let's see. I could go for some Spawn Wave before we dive into hell.
Wow, it is quite busy today. A lot of stuff's happened.
Yeah, dude, like in the afternoon, all of a sudden I get my ass pounded with all this news. And I'm like, I can't cover. After all the shit I was trying to do, begging Twitch, fucking going back and forth. You saw me, I was trying to figure out the shit with the multi-streaming, which I will figure out, but I failed today. I'll just admit it.
And wouldn't you know it, as I'm wrapping up Newswave, getting it all figured out, Valve decides to drop an update on the Steam machine, the Steam frame, the Steam controller, and I guess giving us a bit more of an idea as to where we stand with the idea of this thing coming out in the first half of 2026. And unfortunately, it's exactly what we figured was the holdup, and they just wanted to go ahead and confirm it.
They're waiting to see memory prices. I don't even need
as well as do some Q&A for the Steam machine and the Steam frame. So we'll go over some of that here, guys. If you enjoyed the video, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. So by now, many of you know I'm quite interested in the Steam machine. I think it could be a really, really cool thing.
I could do a Gabe Newell AI. Actually, yes.
Specifically to bridge the gap between the living room setup and the PC, the high-end PC market, where it's not great necessarily having a big old tower in the living room and then trying to adapt it to like the TV with a controller setup. It hasn't necessarily been that seamless, but I feel like the Steam machine could actually.
Does Valve have an update? I have no issue with Spawn Wave, don't get me wrong, but of course it's not working. Why? RAM prices are crazy. Is it here? Did they not? That's 2 months ago. Steam Machine update. Oh, wait, am I still in the... Let me fix where I am. What's going on? Valve, all right.
Valve just answered a lot of our big questions about the Steam Machine, and most of the answers are pretty good. How's it going, everyone? As always, my name is Jimmy Champagne. This is Deck Ready, my channel all about Steam hardware. I hope you are having a great week playing a ton of video games. Subscribe to the channel, set your notifications to all, but let's cut to the chase on this one and start answering some questions, because Valve has been so quiet up until now, and they're actually giving us some pretty good info. First of all, they've launched a dedicated blog for Steam hardware, which is good. We'll talk about that in a minute, but the first thing that they address is the release timing and price. And what they say is, when we announced these products in November, we planned on being able to share specific pricing and launch dates by now. But the memory and storage shortages you've likely heard about across the industry have rapidly increased since then. The limited availability and growing prices of these critical components mean we must revisit our exact shipping schedule and pricing, especially around Steam Machine and Steam Frame. Our goal of shipping all 3 products in the first half of the year has not changed, but we have work to do to land on the concrete pricing and launch dates that we can confidently announce. Being mindful of how quickly the circumstances around both of those things can change, we will keep you updated as much as we can as we finalize those plans as soon as possible. And then they say that in the meantime, they've launched this blog to be like an FAQ source, because
where is this blog? That's all I really want. I like this guy too, but that's all I really wanted to see. Let me look here. Steam Deck, Steam Machine. God damn it, Steam Machine update. Let's see. No. Oh, where is it?
Cucumbers.
Does he make clickbait? I don't know.
Do not watch any of this guy videos. He 100% clickbait on all his channels.
Oh God, that sounded too fucking real. All right, so, oh man. Today's going to be a long day of videos, which means I'll probably be streaming again Friday, because I should get them all out. And that's how it goes, man, with news. And then there'll be like 3 days there ain't shit, or at least shit that I find interesting. And then there'll be like 5 stories. So it is what it is. It's how it works. Not complaining. I like talking about this stuff. Like, yeah, there is... Xbox is launching in 2027. Jeffrey Epstein lived with John Pope John Paul II. I haven't looked into that yet, but I don't think I'm going to be covering that tomorrow, but I was going to. GameStop employees have to dress like they're fucking... They have to dress up and buy their own clothes for it. No, I'm not kidding. And Nintendo's already going to reevaluate the Switch 2 pricing. So good stuff. Things are getting delayed, getting more expensive, and the entire world is run by fascist, child-raping pedophiles, billionaires.
Phil is whatever you say he is. If he wasn't,
cucumbers.
Then why would he say he is? In the YouTube and kick every day he begs, why is everyone rich from to beg?
Yeah, well, listen. It's
Xbox
not
Ready
it's your fault.
And PS Ready and other channels he has.
Dude, anything and everything. When I was cleaning up last night, I got a fucking huge nerd chub because I found a bunch of old portable devices. However, they all have like either anywhere. I have two terabyte NVMEs that I could pilfer from them, and the other ones have 512 gigabytes. Maybe another one has 2 terabytes, so I have a whole bunch of SSDs. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. You're really saying I'm overusing the word fascist right now, Stranded J? Are you really saying that in this moment of time? In this moment in history, are you saying the word fascist is being overused? You need to get out of whatever fucking bubble that you're living in, dude. DSP talked about me. Duty has the video. All right, let's see. All right, so tomorrow is going to be a zesty day full of videos. Oh my God, just look at it as I stretch it, Bill. Please don't. Why is my keyboard...
Cucumbers.
Listen,
Why
man.
is Rich so bald? Like, come on, guys. Gosh.
That was good. Philip Burnell had a burst on May 1st. All right, let's see. Or were you trolling me? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, he wasn't talking about me. DSP. No. And you don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me. Shane's World putting us at 9 members. Thank you very much, my friend.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Oh, Bill. Yeah,
Cucumbers.
Dude, do you realize, all jokes
Rich
aside,
is just jealous that he wasn't flown out to the island. Dropbox stickers would have had a field day. Stay out of politics, Richard.
oh God, you weren't joking. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I'll stay right out of politics.
Cucumbers.
Phil, stop beating off the cameras on.
Who are you? Get out of my house? I was just scratching my leg now. Just look at it as I stretch it.
Wait.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Why does he have the Hitler mustache? And he really look... Fucking dude, he's lost the plot, dude. Oh, God. DSP crashing out about lip smacking? DSP. Okay. Here we go. Bait taken.
I need that money. I really, really do.
Ooh,
I need
ball
that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really.
Oxymoron. Ed. Why are you Ed? Thank you. Now putting us at 10 members.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Thank you, Bill. For some reason, explain this one to me. That fucking Sony jailbroken PS5 short for some reason is blowing up again. It's already had another million views almost this month. I don't... Why? I'm not complaining. I mean, it's great. It's fucking bunch of new subs, all that shit. But whatever. Yeah, like what? I'll even just to show you I'm not going nuts. It'll take a second. Joe Rogan is in damage control over the Epstein files. Of course he is. Oh, thank you. Too lazy to try. I'll add that too. I'm sure I'll have plenty to say on that. Yeah, let me just look at it as I stretch it. Yeah, I'm gaining subs while I'm streaming, which even when my channel's doing well is never a thing. I usually lose like a handful. So that's how you know. All right, let's see. Where is it? Troll Mc. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I'll have to turn that. We'll do the stretching. Hold on. Yeah, dude, this month.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I put this shit up over a month ago. Just in February.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
It's almost another 700,000 views. What the fuck?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Troll Big Trollington putting us at 30, and I'm guessing you guys with the are enjoying
Just look
the
at
voices.
it as I stretch it.
I think they're great. I love the other voice too that I had with, but it was getting old.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Let's get Troll McTroll. That was, who was it again? Was that Troll McTrolling?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Let's see. Well, look, it's crashing. Awesome. Oh, who did that?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
It's good. My page is completely frozen right now. 64 gigabytes of RAM, brand new 16-core processor, everybody.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Troll McTrollington, thank you.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
However, I want to make my stance clear on J.K. Rowling. She
Just
probably
look at it
was
as I
never
stretch
directly
it.
in contact with him, but this doesn't change her views. However, it wouldn't shock me.
Just
if
look
she
at it as
knew
I
what was
stretch
up.
it.
Dude, I'm at the point where they all fucking did. It is. I don't know how you couldn't.
Just look at it
with
as I
what he was
stretch
doing.
it.
I don't know how you couldn't. Why is Streamlabs making me sign all the way back in when I was literally just in there?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Like, explain that one to me. So Troll McTrollington, thank you.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Box. Yeah. YouTube. Members.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
All right. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Every one of these people fucking knew. Every one of them knew. That's how. If you were in contact with this guy post 2008, you knew. In some way, shape, or fucking form, you knew. I don't want to hear it. You either were in on it or you were complacent because you could benefit off of him, you thought. That's it. That is it. That is it. That is it. Sorry, I had more of that fucking shit on my table here. Ugh.
Cucumbers.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I already lowered it.
Need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Oh, God. Why? Stop falling for it. Last fill video of the evening, though, because there's too much other stuff to talk about. You helped me navigate these insane times we're in. Thanks. You're very welcome.
You helped me navigate the insane times.
Oh,
We're
God.
in .thx.
.thx to you as well. Yeah, if it is after I don't care if you're Katie Couric, I don't care who you are, after fucking 2008, you knew you were in on it. You were part of it. You're fucking part of it.
Nothing here. Just said. A good example of this would be
Bunch of power-hungry, complicit fucking weirdos, dude. It's what it is.
the mic distance. The trolls and Review Tech USA criticized the distance. To be fair, your mic setup now with it closer to your voice sounds way better. It was valid. And here's the truth. I always knew that. I knew that.
Oh my God. He can't admit he's wrong about anything. I hate. Oh my God. Phil. My obsession with your mic.
Cucumbers.
One half listen, Rich, there is rumor among next-gen Xbox Series 10 is gonna flex harder than PS6 with those new AMD chips. I need your expert taste test.
That sounds like you wanted to suck my cock. Not with the way he said, ooh, I need your expert taste test. Yo, if you have an article on it, that actually sounds like something that may actually supplant whatever, because the max I'll do, probably 2 to 3 stories, depending on if there's 3 that are truly interesting to me. But that sounds like it's interesting. Now, the reason why I don't think Sony gives a fuck, though, because it's just going to be a piece. The PS6, from what I've been reading, is still going to be a conventional walled garden console. Whereas the series, whatever the fuck they're coming out with next, is going to be like the Steam machine, where it's a PC. You could PC it, or, 2008 is when he was convicted.
Cucumbers.
Kurdoy. He was convicted in 2008.
To halves on a scale of microwaved Hot Pocket to 5-star steak. How delicious is each console's power?
That's one way to put it.
Be honest. Man, my mouth's watering already.
Oh, God. I'm thinking, they see how much people love the mini PCs. There's a big niche market for them. They're going to tap into that. That's what they're going to do. And even if it is more powerful than the PS6 because it's essentially just a PC, technically the PS5 and Series X are just that too, with proprietary software on them. But you get what I'm saying.
This microphone was meant to be truthful. I'm not close enough.
Yeah, if you were fucking with Jeffrey Epstein, Kurdoy, am I saying your name right? After 2008, you knew what the fuck was going on. You just didn't care. You're a piece of shit. That's it. I don't care if you're Katie Couric. I don't care. Then you have Noam Chomsky. Like, what the fuck, dude? Talk about one mask for the public and a different mask behind the scenes. He's trying to help Jeffrey Epstein rehabilitate his image. Oh, fuck off and burn in hell, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
To be truthful, here's how it's supposed to work. You ready for this? Okay.
Oh,
this is how this microphone is supposed to work.
No, do I sit here with it like this or up to my mouth like this? I never said that either. Never said that. He can't be wrong about anything. He can't be wrong about. Oh, I knew it was supposed to work. So why did you have it like this? Am I exaggerating with? Okay, he had it on the side. I can't do that with this. Or actually, I kind of can.
Cucumbers.
He had it like fucking this, dude. What are you doing?
I always had my mic correct. What Rich doesn't know is I'm smart. And then I changed it myself. It was my idea.
Stop being so dramatic.
Oh my God, I didn't see that part. Like, it probably sounds okay right now, but listen to the difference. And it's not, I'm not fucking sucking the mic like a dick, dude. It's just right here. But he can't admit that he's wrong about everything. I knew that. You didn't know that. You didn't know. So why didn't you do it from the fucking beginning? And when you found out, because you didn't like who you found it out from, and you have to be right about everything, you were saying that, oh, Rich, I could do this too. So you hold the mic. I didn't invent the way it's a dynamic mic. This is how you're supposed to use it.
I am still hardcore solid crusader.
Oh my God. This may be better than Mike Tyson. Thank you, Solid Crusader. That was brilliant from Band.
I'm like not even an inch away from it. This is actually how this style of...
No, it's not. You actually sound like you're distorting right now. You don't have a compressor?
Manufacturing consent was a manual, not a warning.
I'm not sure what that means. That one's kind of going over my head. Yeah. He mocked me for the mic placement. Now it's actually, you're supposed to. No, you're not. You're not supposed to like be rubbing your lips against the foam either, Phil. No, I never once said that. No one ever once said that.
You have been using that mic forever, even farted.
Oh yeah. I mean, this mic is like a fucking piece of jewelry, man. A lot of these mics are the high-end mics. You can use these things for fucking ever. I also have a Neumann too. That's a condenser. Amazing microphone. The problem is though, is that when you have a condenser, you have to talk like this into it. And you have to kind of keep it at, and sometimes it would block my face. Whereas this, I could kind of, flex it and flop it. And it's better if I want to lean back, go forward. But I actually, According to Phil, I shouldn't have a boom arm because he's a professional and I'm not. I don't know what that means. He doesn't know what that means. He just had to say something to justify his nonsensical fucking mic placement bullshit that he's spewing. It was a manufacturer consent was a manual, not a warning. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that was by Noam Chomsky. Good point. What a piece of shit. He was just putting on a charade of being a progressive, and behind the scenes he's working with the fucking evil. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. The world is, and then like I said right in the beginning of the stream, you would go to jail if you fucking, they would put out a warrant for you for forgetting to pay your parking ticket. They can rape kids. And it's not even an exaggeration. What I said is actually things that are happening. You would get arrested and get a warrant out if you forgot to pay your parking ticket. There are literally pedophiles with evidence walking, child rapist, Zionist billionaire pedophiles walking around right now. No, actually, let's keep it real. Virtually all of them are Zionists too. No repercussions. They just put out like, oh yeah, I didn't know. Oh yeah, we hung it out the island, but I was just outside having a burger. Oh, they were sacrificing children inside, but I was just busy cooking on the grill. Fuck you. Fuck you all. You're fuck you.
The mic is intended to work, that you literally have it like touching your lips.
No, you don't. Do I have it touching my fuck? When do I have the mic like this, or I'm touching it? Yes, Phil. I usually leave with the rash on my lips because I have to talk that. No. Oh my God. He just can't admit he's wrong. He can't admit he's wrong.
Cucumbers.
Oh, dude,
Secular Talk got new video about ICE getting bullied by protester 1 hour ago.
11 o'clock, we're going to switch over to all of the stuff going on with Epstein. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it.
This is the ideal level that it's supposed to sound.
I may even want to throw up an Epstein video. Maybe I'll do... We'll see. When I get the two... We'll definitely want to get to... There's definitely 2 news videos, no matter which way I slice it. And then depending on when I get those done, I would like to get a short up for each one. Maybe I'll pull an Epstein video too in there.
Supposed to be this close to the microphone at all times.
No, you're not. No one would use them then, Phil, no matter what kind of content they did. You're so full of shit. You just can't. Everyone told you it's not
I'm gay. We're totally gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. We're totally gay.
Anna interviewed today the head of anti-Zionist AIPAC.
Where?
Okay.
But that's not true either, Phil. You're lying because you just don't want to admit you're wrong. And it's not about me being right. I didn't design the way the mic is supposed. Everyone go watch. I've done it. I'm not doing it again. We watch other podcasts, and most people use the mic like this, except Andrew Tate. So that should fucking tell you something. Andrew Tate was sitting there talking about getting his shit pushed in against a terrible MMA fighter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. Coming from the guy who basically tells you to kill yourself if you lose. Okay, dude. All right. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. I got money anyway, and I'm using my Shure SM7B 7 miles away from my face. Escape the Matrix by selling shit on Amazon. I'm not kidding. He did something like that, Andrew Tate. Oh, man. Oh, I think I saw something about that with Anna from TYT. We will go into all of it. We will go into all of it. I'm interested for that, to try out that 3060 with 12 gigabytes too. It should be here in a couple days. I saw the thing about... Oh, stop it. Yeah, this is why we're going to do 11. Where is the thing about the lesbian haircut? I think I saw that. He lost his fucking mind. And I literally almost crashed my car because I was listening to a video while driving. And someone said to him, someone just said I have a lesbian haircut. And lesbians have haircuts like men, so I have a manly haircut. So go fuck yourself. I'm not kidding. It's basically what he said. Let's see what he said.
Do. The game is glitched.
Oh, can't have more passion? It sounds like Phil, but I wish it was a little more colorful. It's definitely Phil.
But my old setup, I couldn't do that. My old setup, because of the way that I had everything here, you know, I didn't have a good monitor here that I could move around on a monitor arm and adjustability, and my desks was completely bootleg. Okay? I didn't have that flex.
Super Mario is zesty and robust. I heard that Resident Evil Requiem runs amazing on the Switch. Not that I really want to have a walled garden version of that game. However, it'd be interesting to see.
Ability. So why are you going to harass the guy? Say, you're using your mic wrong. Okay, well, I don't have the setup to use it right.
Phil, you had the setup with the fucking mic from day one to use it right. What are you talking about? So why would it... God, you're such a revisionist fucking turd with this. I don't know why this is annoying me with you. You were the one... why wouldn't you have just have said that then? You said, I don't want to have the mic that way. You said that by having a boom arm, I'm a fat slob, so I don't need to have the, which that explain. And then on top of it too, when people called you out on that, you said, I'm professional and Rich is not, because you had no other answer. Now that you realize that everyone, it wasn't me, it's just how you're supposed to have the mic, that everyone was right, you're now making more excuses.
So why are you bothering me? Doesn't my content at least sound passable? Because it did. My content didn't sound terrible or anything. Yeah, it could have been.
Nah, dude, in the beginning, it did sound pretty bad. It did. You sound over-processed, and you had shit up too high because you had the mic too far away from you.
Cucumbers.
Oh, dude. All right.
Secular Talk new video just said Ice not getting paid, so it is falling apart.
All right, let's see. I'll put it in. We're going to go back to Phil. Don't worry. I'm not going to go all over. Oh, my God. Ice relentlessly bullied. Good, 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 good. I'm almost tempted to make it. I cannot believe YouTube put a warning on my channel because, oh my God, he may have doxed someone from Ice, even though he didn't. And and when the woman was about to say the address, and keep in mind, the video is up on the other live stream channel that's on YouTube, by the way. They didn't violate TOS according to them. I paused it and started looking for a Lebrowski video. She never got to finish the fucking sentence. You heard nothing about the guy, and the paper was so low res and pixelated, you couldn't see it anyway. But they're all sweeping for Ice, man. They're all sweeping. All these fucking corporations are sweeping for these fucking people because they're in on it. Where is it that Ice is not getting paid? They want you to work until you die? Yeah, no shit. And you're going to say it's conspiracies now? Are you going to say it's conspiracies? You can't say it's conspiracies because they're out in the open now. They're out in the open. Not just to review Secular Talk, but, you know. I'm trying to see. Is there a video named after that? I saw that. This is where he shit himself. Not that I'm going to shit myself, but I do. This is why it ain't even worth it to have the occasional cheat day. Because all I do is fart. Like, when I eat healthy, maybe once a day I shit. And they're getting rid of funding? Where is that? That's more important to me. Yes, it's great that they're getting bullied. Fuck Ice. But breaking. Donald Trump is reportedly terrified that so many foreign governments have just opened up investigations into the Epstein. Oh, there, you know,
Newest video about Ice getting bullied.
Gotcha. Boom. Yeah, we're living in a bad timeline. And so is my ass. I'm going to finish it now. God damn it. Yeah. I don't know. My body can't take grease. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That always happens. I mean, where did I go? Oh. It was either I shit here or I shit in the chair, and then I would have sniffed it for Raphael.
Been better for sure, but it wasn't awful. So why are you criticizing and why are you're ragging on a guy?
This is, and when he gets caught being wrong, and when he was stubborn because he just, especially because it was me. He had to be, he was fighting it, saying all these other different excuses. And now when he did this with the computer too, this is what he does. Remember, AMD processors are meant to overheat. He was making it like he was a fucking expert. And then when he gets called out with evidence and receipts, he threw his audience under the bus. I was just going by what my audience said. Well, you sure as shit's made it seem like you knew it all. Oh, dude, it was a buckshot shit. I mean, oh, that food was, I'm sorry, that food this time was disgusting.
Who's getting by the best he can with the setup the best he can do, right?
So wait, is your setup a huge upgrade or is it the best you can do? It doesn't make any sense, dude. You don't, this makes you look worse. Just say, yeah, I was being stubborn. I realize the mic is better like this. I mean, I'm glad you know, because it makes great content for me to watch and laugh at. But it's amazing that you can't do that. You rather, and everyone knows what they saw. They're not just going to believe what you tell them. And that's what makes you fascinating.
But that's it. These people are dickheads. They want to absolutely analyze.
Yeah, the spider bit my hole on the way out.
And hyper focus on something because they just want to say it's bad. Not because
they want to say it's bad, because it's amazing that just to not give someone, and not even me, you were fighting other people on it. It wasn't just me with the microphone. You have this thing where you just have to, I think there's a thing it's called with TISM where people just refuse to do something because they're being told to do it. You definitely do that. And then when you get called out on it and proven wrong, why is everyone always picking on me for being a stubborn, wrong, fucking thick-headed idiot? Because you're being a stubborn, wrong, thick-headed idiot. If you just admitted you were wrong with something, no one would care.
They want it to improve or because they feel like their criticism would improve something. They don't care about that. They just want to make fun of you. Do you really think Review Tech?
Oh, my God. Phil, I even complimented your set the other day, and it wasn't like I did it preemptively, and I don't want a fucking gold star for it, but, you know, even if I don't necessarily hate Phil, but even when there's people that I hate, I give them credit on something. Like, yeah, minus, you're kind of bringing back this stupid shit, though. Like, get rid of the little tchotchkes back here. I don't care. You built the Lego thing. It looks weird. But yeah, your set looks significantly better than it used to. At least it used to look like you were fucking streaming out of a fucking Project 8 housing in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Now it looks significantly better than it did in like 2018. But what makes you fascinating and frustrating is that you can't take the L in anything. And when you're backed into a corner and you're proven wrong, even with small shit, you just die on every hill. And then when you're on the hill, running into the hill, knowing you're going to be shot, why are you shooting me even though you told me you were going to shoot me? You always are the victim.
He is like an 14-year-old in high school that can't lose.
Yeah. 100%.
It was like, I want you to fix your mic. It's like, no, I just want to do it because I want to say I'm
Phil
Phil, it's the internet. What do you, okay, honey, here's what you need to do. Even, you know what, Phil? Here is the thing. Even, I would never do that, but even if I was like, okay, Philip, this is what you should do with your microphone, you still wouldn't listen to me. So what does it matter? He is a science experiment.
Better than Phil, and I do it right and he doesn't.
So thank you. So basically, you wanted to prove me wrong, which I don't give a shit about. I genuinely fucking don't. That actually makes it fascinating because I don't care. You could put the mic up your ass. I will laugh at you for using it wrong, but I don't care. Use it however the fuck you want to use it. But you continue to use the mic wrong to prove me wrong? Oh my God. You don't care about my do you care about my well-being, Phil? I don't wish ill on you. There's money of far more evil people, and Lord knows, especially we know now, more evil people on this planet. But again, this is all he has now because he was proven wrong by everyone on the internet. Again, he went everything else, and he can't even make up a bad reason to try to get back at them and seem like he's the smartest person in the room. Just like with the computer, with the AMD processor that Lisa Su designed to overheat. Why are you blaming me? My audience told me, even though I made it like I knew everything inside and out about it. Oh, God.
Not that he wanted me to fix it. He just wanted to point out that I wasn't doing something perfectly that he felt.
So, was it that I felt, or was it that you now realize that you were holding the mic wrong? I didn't feel anything. I was literally showing, it's not that I felt, that's you were using the mic objectively fucking wrong. You were using a dynamic mic like a fucking shotgun mic, like the one I have up there when I eat terrible food or do Legos or whatever. I get fisted on a table by Bob Lavari and I need to have a shotgun mic. You were using it like that. Yeah, it's gaslighting. It's always he obviously he's proven it with why he's doing where he is with live streaming. He rather always seem right than actually improve.
Is better. Now, keep in mind, that's probably the only thing in history he's ever done better than me.
All right, let me hear what he has to say. Let me hear it. Yes, I'm in love with Phil. I'm hard thinking about him right now. No, actually, I was hard when I found all those SSDs last night from those old portables that I have. I'm like, oh, God, what a time to find these. Yes, I was engorged cleaning my place up.
Thing else he's done is a fucking train wreck. He's a horrible person and a horrible creator, you know, but that's the one thing. So that's.
Keep in mind, he's mad at me right now. He's pissed at me because they're like, you know, Rich was right about that. And that is annoying the shit out of him. That's why he's attacking me, because he hates that they brought up that, you know, Rich is right about the microphone. Oh, God.
Cucumbers.
Exactly. Let me hear it say it.
Sup, y'all? S-Man Gold. Hope everyone is having a robust day or night. You know what? We won't rage at Phil shirtless.
1 second. Just YouTube changes their rules every 5 minutes. You will see me shirtless in a second. I'll go right back. So, thank you.
Feel the true power of my ass after Taco Bell. Spam farts until your stream deck explodes. Be a man.
Thank you, Ass Man Gold. Thank you, Austin Norris. Phil, it doesn't. You could think I'm the worst creator on the planet. And again, he's mad at
wireless.
Oh. There's no iPad to move. Listen, what's amazing is, first off, you don't need, does Phil still convert?
That's what I'll bring up.
I hope to God he doesn't, because YouTube automatically does it now. And whatever. Even if it's not exactly 50, who cares? I'm still, if it's red, I will fucking be a hairy shirtless man. There you go.
Right?
That could be taken out of context and sound kind of weird, but you get my point.
But fair point. I agree. If I can improve things, I will. I want to know things that I can improve in my setup.
Phil, every time, not just me, every time anyone tells you something, even if it just be constructive criticism, God forbid they make a joke about you, you still ignore it. You still ignore it. Listen, I am shirtless with my nipples pointing to the ground, Dr. D, for you.
You know what I'm saying? I love to know things that I can improve in my setup.
It's such a lie. It is a factual lie. Anytime anyone ever tells you to improve something, you fight them until you absolutely have to do it, kind of like with the mic here, and then you play victim, and then you, for some reason, are mad at me because your audience said that I was right. And he hates that. He hates to hear that I was right. Anyone was right about something, not just me.
And, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't stroke your little ego. What a jerk. Wah, cry, bitch.
That's, if there's a valid thing I can do, I'll do it. But that's a fair point that people would criticize, and I'd be like, well, I can't really know if this is true or not. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. How would you not know if it's true? This is, Phil, if there is a new menu out at fucking Arby's, you will go to the dark web to find the fucking menu for it if you have to. Looking up a minute tutorial on a mic stand, no, your audience needs to tell you, and you will sit there with them for 6 hours when you could have been doing it for maybe 20 minutes at most. I didn't know what to do. It's almost like, man, if only you had a job where you worked on the internet and you could find out literally everything about everything. With, oh, look, you do.
Okay. Here we go again.
Thank you, Violation Entertainment.
Someone did $2.89 tip, and this is a troll thing. He goes, what exactly is jiggling your jowls? Can you show me? Well, you could, maybe one day you can get your own jowls. And if you do.
He's very insulted by that. He's going to say that he's not, but now you could hear in his voice he's pissed. He's going to make some sarcastic joke that's going to prove more that he's pissed, but he's going to swear that he's not pissed. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Then you could jiggle them yourself and figure it out.
Yep.
But just so you know, jowl jiggling is a very personal thing. That's not meant to be shared with the public. So.
Well, you shared your jerking off with the public, so jiggle the fucking jowls, Phil. I'm shirtless right now. You could jiggle your fucking jowls.
There you go. Dave Snortnoy did a $2 tip. He says, hair loss is a sign of high testosterone. That proves you're not a lesbian. There you go.
What? And this is why he doesn't
Listen,
really.
Phil asks the audience for interaction.
This is why he couldn't do commentary either, Foilgrim, to me, because he's too sensitive to this shit. He has to retreat back to his little safe bubble of gaming because he could just tune out the audience. He can't tune out the audience if he's doing like what he's doing now or what I'm doing. Oh my God. All right, Phil, listen, man, I have saggy, hairy tits. You have jowls. Who cares? My tits give me character.
You guys are just very bizarre. But you think this stuff doesn't, I don't care. Like, this stuff doesn't bother.
You don't care. As you sat here, for how long was this? You talked about this mic for multiple minutes and said I was a terrible person.
I mean, you're just weird. And the stuff that you choose to say.
Smash it by a country
Who's
fucking
worse,
mile.
Smash JT or DSP?
Phil is a narcissist too, don't get me wrong, but he has no self-awareness.
Oh, the camera's on. It was on the whole time?
Oh, that was great. Smash is an evil piece of shit. And he defends Petty. He literally just defended Dr. Disrespect, saying, oh, well, if he was, you could go see the clip. He was like, oh, he was talking to an underage girl. Doesn't mean he fucked him. I'm paraphrasing, but not by much. Smash is worse. Smash is sinister. DSP's just an idiot with an ego. It's the best way to describe. There you go. Oh, Bandy, that was great.
Hey, what are you talking about? Okay. Listen to this. Someone, I'd say a $2 tip and says, do you consider your streams volunteering because you give your time and effort to make people happy? No, my streams are not volunteering. My streams are my job. This very much is my form.
That offended him too. He's like, don't put that out there. I want you to pay me. That's literally what it is.
Of employment. I provide a service and provide content, and people.
Yeah, but the problem is, yes, Phil, I make a living doing this too. This is my primary source of this is where I make most of my money. Most of my YouTube videos are to like, hey, I exist. Come check me out and interact with my channel. Like literally, that's what I'm not saying it from Phil's perspective. Watch my videos. Come watch some of my shorts. Come watch my streams.
Reciprocate with.
But the reality of it is that if people aren't entertained by you, they don't have to give you a fucking penny. They're not obligated to give you anything. You can hear from his voice that I'm not just making it up. He genuinely feels because he hits go live on OBS and he's about to play a game that you absolutely have to, or a portion absolutely have to give him money. That's not how it works. It's up to you to make people want to, not feel like they need to.
Contributions. I also monetize said content with advertisements. So no, this is not the only way that this could be considered like volunteering would be if I did it absolutely, positively, completely free, no monetization whatsoever. Then you could say, okay, that person's donating their time to entertain an audience for free. That's it.
So Moist Critical does.
But anytime that there's any kind of
he's also a multimillionaire. I probably, honestly, if ever in that situation, I probably would fucking do it too.
Monetary compensation that's involved with it, whether it's crowdfunding from an audience, whether it's monetization with advertisements, paid subscriptions, any kind of a model like that, that's for-profit business. That is not any kind of volunteering whatsoever. No. Okay.
You see Steve Bannon panicking, say we're going to have ice around the polls. Yeah, I'm still going to vote. You fat, ugly, sloppy fucking piece of shit. You were fucking working with and glazing Jeffrey Epstein. You want to steal the fucking election. Period. Give me a break.
All right, well, let's see here.
He's like, but if we lose the midterms, I might go to jail. Good. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Phil is a beggar that plays games in between.
You meant beggar, but that was still amazing.
Someone said something in Kick Chat, I'll address it, and then I want to get to the Obsidian story, okay? So they said the following. It would be nice if they wouldn't spam the chat, but they're spamming like an idiot, so I'll address it. Please address this. Why don't you play as the top-tier characters in Street Fighter 6 so you'd show how easy and brainless they are? Okay. What have I always said about Street Fighter 6 and its top tiers? I've always said that the top tiers of the game. Now, by the way, for the record, I don't even know who the current top tiers are because I didn't play it for a year, and then I came back to it.
Fuck sloppy Steve Bannon.
So very much.
He was architecting a lot of what we're in now with Jeffrey Epstein behind the scenes. Holy.
much the characters that I'm considering top tiers may not even be anymore. Maybe they rebalanced the game and I'm just not aware of it. Right?
Oh, no, it's real. He fucking he at best sharded.
Right?
Trump.
But from when I was playing it regularly, who were the top tiers? Cammy, Jury.
And yes, anything and everything after this video, it's going to be all about Epstein. It's going to be all about ICE. It's going to be all about Trump. And it's going to be all about birds.
DJ, Ken, I would say. Was Akuma? I guess Akuma wasn't one.
I like all the characters that have a similar move set. Like I like Ken, I like Akuma, I like Ryu.
1 point, but I don't think it's as bad with Akuma. So essentially, if you think about the characters that were considered top tiers, they all played exactly the same. Endless rushdown, endless pressure to the corner. Everything is insanely safe.
But Phil, now I am ignorant to fighting games of the current crop of them, I should say. Okay. But if you're saying, oh, they do this is predictable and that's predictable. So if you know what they're going to do, why can't you counter it? I could be wrong. I don't play this shit, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't, it's like, if you know the move set to counter it, then why don't you counter it? It just sounds like an excuse because, as we see with just you don't like losing or being wrong about anything. That's what it feels like to me. Are you real? Oh, you actually might be legitimate. That's how I know my channel's getting good viewership again, because like sponsors, I'm still not sure if I'm going to do I'm 50-50 on sponsors.
For no reason. Like, there's no justification that those characters have so many safe moves. They just do. While other characters don't have a ton of safe moves, those characters had an entire repertoire.
Dude, who is he? He's had his hand in everything. Politics, economics, even microtransactions in video games. I'm not like, what? Who was this fucking deep pedophile demon? Oh, man.
An entire encyclopedia of safe moves that they could just throw out at any moment. And as long as they didn't do it from the wrong distance, they were completely safe in doing it. And then they had frame advantage after and could follow up with more pressure and constantly pushing you to the corner. I mean, to be honest, Cammy, Jury, and Ken at one point, unless they got burned out because they used all their media.
Yeah, he started that shit on poll on 4chan. The whole get woke up. You realize because of what his fucking stupid fascist right-wing anti-woke movement that he birthed on 4chan. You know how many trolls I've had? I'm not saying that trolls wouldn't exist without this, but it definitely made a lot more people go extreme and lose their minds. Think about it.
Literally would have advantage on almost every character in the game almost all the time. That's not fair. That's busted. So you might say, well, why don't you play those characters then? I don't like them.
All right, is he done talking about me? I don't care about this.
Got to deal with it. Now, I don't have to like it, but I do have to accept it. Street Fighter 6 is a game that...
Oh, yeah, I don't care about Street Fighter 6. All right. Politics time. Oh, let's start off with Joe Rogan. I fucking hate him.
That's a very specific illicit desire to want underage people.
Well,
how do you even find out that someone's into that?
Well, I don't think that the majority or anything close to it of the women were technically. I think it was largely.
I just came to get a cupcake. Believe me, Desert Island.
Desert Island, believe Donald Trump.
Ocean water.
Yeah, stop saying, oh my God, you're saying fascist. If there was ever a time.
Fascist, you're triggering fascists.
Yeah, serious. Oh my God, that sounded amazing. This has been the most relevant time to use that word since the fucking 40s, late 30s and 40s. Stop it. on this episode of Bald Men Defending Jeffrey Epstein. Not me.
Very young, barely legal, so to speak. But and I know that there were cases of underage, but
brother in Christ, they were talking about sacrificing babies in the files. Stop. This is damage control. This is damage control right now.
I think
most of it was just
very, very young, but not like
in the files. There was someone that Jeffrey Epstein, sexy 9-year-old Cuban or South American Cuban. That was what was. Fuck you for the gaslighting. Fuck you. We could read. It's in, and it's not just like a 2009 Alex Jones conspiracy, even though pre-Sandy Hook Alex Jones was right about a lot of shit. And now he went overboard. You know what? I got to give Alex Jones even some more credit. Again, pre-Sandy Hook. It was New Year's Eve, 1999. We're going into 2000. I never could properly say that. And Alex Jones was talking about how Putin was the next Antichrist. He's going to change the world order. I don't remember the exact wording, but that was the gist of it. Where the fuck are you now, Alex? You were right about all this shit. Now you're bootlicking for it.
Yeah, he just wants to take away your guns. It's not really a big deal.
Oh, man. Well, I think he was paid opposition. They were drip feeding him the stuff to put out there so he could captivate their minds. So when he flipped and became part of the deep state, Alex Jones, that is, he would have all the minds he captivated to be the lemmings to go vote for the fascist that's now in power. That's what I think.
20-year-old
not
girls,
like 13
18-year-old girls.
type thing.
Yeah, then Putin started paying him too, probably. Okay.
And then, remember, because this is an international enterprise, and many of the clients are like, in countries that don't necessarily have the same norms about that that we do. You can very easily see someone getting involved in that just because girls juice deals.
All right, so the Joe Rogan Experience is just getting sad at this point. It feels like it's turned into a PR tool for the Epstein clients. After maybe the biggest file,
it's been a PR tool for the Epstein. He's had on the fucking Epstein Avengers and never questioned any of them. He had on Peter Thiel. He had on the fucking former private chef for Jeffrey Epstein. Didn't say a fucking thing about it. Hey, so what was it like cooking food for a renowned, wealthy child rapist and pedophile who basically is controlling the entire world? Nothing like that. Just how's your restaurant going? When they were doing satanic rituals and sacrificing people, were you making a meatloaf? You just replaced the battery. How long did your battery properly work, Cheetah Man?
yet. Joe had on Mike Benz.
And then you have fucking Elon, which I almost believed in. A lot of people almost believed him. Like, all right, you're still a fucking weirdo. I don't trust you, but you weren't on the island. Fine. He was begging to go. Oh, sorry. I thought I hit the play.
Who is a Elon Musk lackey. So, of course, there's no mention of Elon during this podcast, even though his emails are one of the biggest revelations from the files, which now Elon, Mr. Free Speech, is threatening to sue people for talking about it, or even
seriously, dude,
associating him with the files. I'm sure Joe will have a lot to say about that. No, I mean, Rogan is cooked. People used to look forward to hearing him talk about stuff like this, but now he's...
Well, because back in, 2016... he had Candace Owens. He really tried to hear both sides. I mean, this was before one of the sides went completely death called fascist. They were trying to get there though. Let's keep it real. But you could see he was trying to hold now he's just fucking another propaganda talking head. That's all he is.
He's way too connected to people involved with Epstein. So he has to ignore and down.
Yeah, Musk wanted. He was talking about going with his ex-wife to the island, and you're gonna this is way after 2008. Obviously, Elon Musk knew. He knew about his parties. He said he knows what the parties are about.
Yeah, he wanted to be on the island. Doesn't matter if he went there. He wanted to be. He knew it was going on there, and he wanted to be a part of it.
Play a lot of the information coming out. Also, a lot of his guests work for or are associated with people in the Epstein files as well. So he rarely hears an unbiased perspective on them. I mean, if he really wanted a good rundown of the recent file drop, he'd have on somebody like CoffeeZilla. Like, he's probably done the best reporting on it, and he's impartial. You know, he has no incentive to protect anybody. So he'd be the best person to hear from. But instead, Joe talked about the recent files with Mike Benz, who's part of the establishment. He worked for the government. He worked under Trump's first administration, and he panders to Elon Musk. So this guy is not an objective source at all when it comes to the Epstein files.
And I forgot the name, but there was someone from, this just shows how this has been covered up by all of the elites. Doesn't matter, Democrat, Republican, celebrities, you name it. There was someone in Obama's administration that was getting advice or giving advice to Epstein, or Epstein was whatever. They were talking behind the scenes and talking about something. I believe this was after 2008 too. You're going to say the Obama administration didn't know what was going on? Come on, come on.
And during this podcast, he spent a lot of time trying to downplay, but also almost justify the child sex trafficking allegations and convince people that it wasn't a blackmail operation, which Rogan barely pushed back on. Like, he used to say,
and dude, what the, like, there was people like choking, they having rough sex and choking these girls out. They're saying bodies are buried. There was this trap door I mentioned very early in the stream in Epstein Island that leads right to the ocean. What do you think? There's only two things. That could be either he needs to make a quick getaway in case all of his fucking, all the intelligence agencies shielding him wouldn't shield him anymore, and for tossing bodies into the ocean.
it's a pedo island with cameras everywhere. They have dirt on all these high profile people. But now it's like, were they really underage girls? Is there a blackmail operation?
And Jeffrey Epstein, you know, for the past 3 years of their life.
This is literally just a disinformation campaign to muddy the waters. And Joe's in on it. He might be compromised. Maybe he was threatened. Maybe he was paid off, which is amazing. Maybe the Spotify deal was the payoff. You ever notice as soon as he got that Spotify deal, he almost did like a Dave Rubin right turn?
Lives.
Are they talking about me being a propaganda channel?
Has been the best weekend they've ever had. Has, has made them feel alive again in their, mid 50s or 60s.
Yeah, these guys are trying to defend and be like, hey, they may have been raping kids, but they felt alive again. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're at this point. They're just, they went from anyone who even farted away they don't like. They wanted to check your phone to see if you're a pedophile. And this was also part of what he wanted. Jeffrey Epstein wanted to normalize pedophilia. He wanted to normalize pedophilia. And here it's being normalized. Fuck off.
Has opened all sorts of other deals for them. And this deal might work out. So I'm afraid that if I say no to Jeffrey Epstein on this deal, I'm not going to get an invite to the next party. I'm not going to be able to get laid again with
in the public eye.
They were like,
narrative is underage girls. And
what did I was saying like that they were like raping underage girls, but they felt alive again. That's what they're basically saying here. These and maybe they were just barely legal. No, they were underage. It's in the fucking files.
Cucumbers.
But the audience that still watches you unironically is going to believe everything that you fucking say.
We need to know how many presidents were mentioned in Epstein files, starting from Christopher Columbus and Thomas Jefferson. We are in the eye of hurricane.
Yeah, we are in the eye of the hurricane. And it's going to be good. And it's actually going up to a category 5 too.
This is the thing that makes it so disgusting. When people talk about it, everyone says kids on the island. This is the big conspiracy about it. And this is the,
I wonder
Yeah, I bet you the intelligence payoff. I don't trust the CIA either. I am sure Mossad, the CIA, they're in on this shit. The intelligence agencies just do the bidding of the billionaires. That's been known before any of this.
Reason why people are so out.
And corporations. How many governments we overturned to get the fucking resources of that country?
Raged about it.
My concern with the runaway train on that is that
and they know the people, this mainline Fox News, fucking friends with them, family friends on Boomer Book, they're just going to buy this, and they know that.
It's a massive manhunt for something that it may be true. To me, it's a needle in the haystack. It might be true. Good luck looking for it. It would seem ludicrous.
Like he was just like, oh, these men are in their 50s. This made them feel alive again. But are you kidding? I can't, man. We're literally have people justifying pedophilia right now, and worse.
Chris, to me, that Epstein doesn't mean it's impossible. But logistically, if Epstein ever directly threatened someone proactively, that is, if the person tries to blackmail Epstein, Epstein could, reactively say, well, I've got shit on you too. But proactively and really do someone in like that, and word gets around that happens, everything he built goes, the whole Rolodex finds out.
So it sounds like he's trying to convince people it's not really worth looking into the underage trafficking.
Because obviously, if so many people knew, someone would obviously not. It didn't like Pope John Paul II. I'm hearing. I haven't looked into it yet. It was living with him or vice versa. What the, dude?
Blackmail aspect of the files, but then he'd go on these long-winded monologues about the more important aspects of it, and he'd just be all over the place. Like, he'd be talking about Epstein, then jump to like 10 other topics, and people in the comments are just like, I've never heard someone say so much without saying anything. And Rogan posted a clip of them talking about the Epstein files to the JRE Clips channel, and all the comments are negative, calling Rogan a sellout and saying he's compromised and trying to do damage.
I think he's compromised. I think the payout was the Spotify deal, which many people are even saying, even with how popular the show was, that was overkill amount of money. And now, because like I said, it was right around that time that all of a sudden he made like this super hard right pivot. Another coincidence, right? We were living in the age of coincidences.
Image control, because there's so much new information from the recent files release, and it seems like Joe and his guest didn't talk about any of that, and instead his guest tried to convince people that it's not really worth looking into the child trafficking aspect of it. The most heinous part of the files isn't worth looking into. So we used to hear Epstein had compromising tapes and pictures on all these high profile people, his whole house was rigged with cameras, but now Rogan's guest is trying to
saying that, oh, he made 50 and 60-year-olds feel alive. I can't get over that line. If you need to rape little girls to feel alive in your 50s or 60s, you
convince us that there was none of that because word would get out. He tries to say if Epstein told someone he has dirt on them, they'd go running and tell their wife, which just sounds ridiculous.
Okay. And even if they did, they would still be afraid to say something because either they did something wrong or he would kill them.
Ocean water.
Whoa! 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 Ah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa!
Breasts. Thank you, BRS. We have hit the goal.
Breasts.
it's getting warm in here again. Fucking pissed. I left my computers on last night. So I got into what I was doing downstairs. Came into this room, man. I'm like, oof. I mean, it was very warm, not unbearable, but oh my God. I can't get over that line. He made 50 and 60-year-old men feel alive. Who fucking cares how they feel? Are you Why is it not? Okay, there it is. Now, why are you not showing up here? There you go.
You know, if Epstein told someone he had a video of them molesting a kid, I don't know if they'd want to go tell someone about that, especially their wife. Also, he's like, nobody's even ever claimed they've been blackmailed by Epstein. But again, why the hell would you admit that? Why would you want to tell anybody if you were? And I'm sure a lot of the blackmail is implied. Like, Epstein didn't really have to threaten many people because you just assume if you're at an Epstein party, there's probably video of it.
I've never been convinced that the central role of the Epstein young girl, in my view, sidebar of the Epstein money laundering story.
Imagine going onto a podcast and you're like, all right, I'm just going to I'm going to defend pedophiles and basically put up do a disinformation campaign to defend them. We can never let these people live this down. They should never have a moment's peace. They should be miserable for the rest of their existence.
Is that it was for blackmail. And part of this is because the moment Jeffrey Epstein officially threatens somebody with blackmail, and that person tells his wife, and that wife tells her friends, and that gets out to somebody else that knows Jeffrey Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein's access goes away overnight. That's the sort of thing that even a rumor of that spreading, and nobody else is going to want to do business with them.
So you think people just assume it's blackmail because that is how you would blackmail someone, especially underage girls?
I think it is very possible that there could have been.
My fear is this, because Maggot is in shambles. But I think, like, I look at the Groypers and they concern the fuck out of me. Like, we'll have like 10 years of reprieve, or 10 to 15 years of reprieve. And then you're going to have like Mag on steroids through the Groypers. And they're taking notes too. Just saying.
In indirect blackmail, meaning Epstein passes it on to an intelligence service, to a corporate espionage client or something. But even then, I mean, imagine, for example, if, like on the Bill Gates thing, like there was Bill Gates gets an email.
Yeah, let's all just talk about Bill Gates. Bill Gates is a piece of shit. Whatever he is guilty of, he should be punished for. But they don't talk about anybody else but Bill Gates and Bill Clinton. Fuck both of them. I can't stand them. But that's the thing, though, man. They still, because they know that people's brains shut off with partisan stuff.
I have a video of you sleeping with this person, and or somebody much lower level. The moment they send that to the press, if in order to, they figure they have nothing to lose. I mean, there's not been anybody in the 7 years that's transpired who said I was personally blackmailed by Jeffrey Epstein. I think
they're no. Hey, I was blackmailed by Jeffrey Epstein, everybody. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is fucking pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. These are the Mojo. These are fucking ghouls, man. These are fucking demons.
Because the moment you do that, Nobody comes to your parties anymore. Nobody, you lose all the access. You lose all the deal flow.
And it's funny he mentions Bill Gates because that's an example where it looks like Epstein was definitely trying to blackmail him. Like Epstein was trying to hold that prostitution story over his head to get him to do business deals, which was one of the biggest takeaways from the files. So it's weird now he's trying to tell us that there's no blackmail when we basically got proof of it from the recent files. And it's also weird he's trying to convince us that there wasn't much trafficking of underage girls going on, because he also at the same time talks about how the societal norms and laws are different in other countries, so it isn't as frowned upon to be with young girls, like implying that maybe.
Yeah, that again, here we go. I mean, in this country, they could have sex with 13-year-olds legally. Okay, but that's fucking weird. 13, you're a fucking child. That's weird. They went, I'm telling you, man, you saw it. They went from the party that was like on a pedophile witch hunt to now they're defending pedophiles, and they don't see it because they're so
this
fucking gone.
clusterfuck of a fever dream is over, there must be dedicated classes of this in schools.
Yep.
Never let them live this down.
And never let anyone forget it. And we have to make sure in the future that it's not muddied and watered down, because you know that generations from now they're going to try this again. It's human nature, unfortunately.
he did traffic young girls, but he was facilitating them to people in other countries where it isn't as big of a deal. Like, he compared it to this other company that was working with the U.S. government. It was trafficking underage girls to high-profile people in the Middle East. And their defense for it was the government wanted them to help facilitate deals, and this was the best way to go about it.
U.S. military and CIA contractor for logistics and institutional support and military assistance on the ground for the U.S. military all over the world. They got in trouble basically trafficking underage kids to Middle Eastern sheikhs.
Don't forget, there is many very educated rumors that Erica Kirk's, she had like a mission or whatever, missionary, I forgot what the fuck they're called, where they were allegedly trafficking girls from Romania. She was allegedly trafficking them through that, and that was like the shell of it was, oh, I'm saving little. There's a fucking literally a trailer where I think her and her mom were involved in this. I showed it before. Erica Kirk. You ever notice how it's always about pedophilia and child? What banned from Romania? Did you know Erica Kirk, because her evangelical group was accused of trafficking children out of Romanian villages? Yep. Yeah, I don't go by this fact-checking shit, because all this fact-checking shit has now been proven to be bull. No, Yahoo, everything single. No, Jeffrey, in fact check, they're going to be like, no, Jeffrey Epstein was a great guy. Now they're saying there might be a tie to Savannah Guthrie's mom getting kidnapped because she talked about what was going on. Because she talked about Jeffrey Epstein. That's up in the air, though. We'll see where that lands. But that the fact check with Yahoo, fuck them. There's Snopes, fuck them. What is it? Romanian Angels. Let me see if I could find. I have his videos in the playlist. Erica Kirk. Angels. Let me see if I could find. Ugh. I can't stand Jimmy Dore. Too bad. You know what, Jimmy? You may be on point with this one. I'll give you a chance, Jimmy. I don't like you. I think you're a shady fuck. But Erica. Yeah, dude, they're sweeping for this, too. There was this, like, black dude with dreads who had an excellent video on her. We watched it a while back, but it's pertinent now. I wish I could. The mini. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Let me show. I'll show you this again. So fuck what Yahoo's saying.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Erica Kirk Romanian Angel story
Oh, this is new. New for me.
just got even weirder, if that is even possible. At this point, those of you who have
No. I want to find his original video on this. Why am I not subscribed to you? I like you. Erica Kirk. Now, the search bar in YouTube channels is fucking terrible. So let's see. Is that the video? Or is this it?
No, not until we were like 3 months into our relationship and looking at time.
Yeah, this is it. I think. No, I don't think this is it. Fuck. Come on. Is this it?
Those of you who have been paying attention know that the Romanian Angels
Here we go. Let's just watch this.
nonprofit organization in Romania was created by Erica Kirk and her mom and ran from roughly 2011-2012 to about 2017. Now, there have been some suspicions and allegations that this organization may or may not have been linked to some sex trafficking that took place with some U.S. military personnel on a nearby NATO base.
And everything was off the books. So when you do an operation, it's supposed to be documented, and none of it was documented too.
Now, once that allegation was made upon the death of Charlie Kirk and Erica taking over as CEO of TPUSA, mainstream media rushed to claim that it was falsehood, that it had been completely.
That sounds like something I was just talking about. Yeah, dude, their smile is, they look like fucking demons. Oh, they have the same look as that fucking televangelist. I can never remember the guy who was saying that he has to have a private plane because he can't be with other people.
Debunked, and I'm here to tell you
they buy private planes, but we can't tax them.
that's actually not true. In January of 2020, Anna Maria Nasiu, a former Romanian translator, accused military personnel of having a brothel on base. Specifically, Anna accused Colonel Otto Busher III and his adjutant.
Oh yeah, George H.W. Bush may have been hanging out with
Cucumbers.
Epstein and banging black dudes. I'm just
The
saying what's in the
Council of
fucking
Men can confirm the Epstein is not a man. He is an extraterrestrial. The galactic empire of men will purge all the heretical corruption he has caused. Big beautiful crusades.
That literally sounds like Trump reading off of a teleprompter. Kenneth Copeland, tube full of demons. They got those fucking eyes, man. They are the devil. If the devil exists, they are them. I'm him.
Lloyd Sparks of
Kenneth
operating
Copeland.
and facilitating the brothel on the base premises with underage girls.
And what is with all these people? Why are all of them pedophiles? What the fuck is that about? Why are they all child rapists? Why? Oh my God. What reality are we living in? Oh, I love Dark Matter. Oh, I love him, dude.
Now, Nusiu claimed that these activities dated back to 2011, right around the time Romanian Angels was co-founded by Erica Kirk and her mother. Now, once again, you'll hear mainstream media over and over again claim that there is no credible evidence linking these allegations.
Yeah, if Yahoo or Snopes says something is false, assume it's true. It's just assume it's true. Just assume they're covering for something so people don't look into it.
To that military personnel, or linking these allegations to the organization. The problem is mainstream.
It's like a right, maybe because what is the fucking mechanism with that? Besides they're evil and fucked up in the head, is it because it's a good way to blackmail people? I think that's it. They lure these fucking pedophiles in, And then they have the dirt on him. We know Epstein was recording everything. These people are disgusting. What's up with Katie Couric and Lasagna talking to Epstein? If that's code for something, what the fuck was she up to? I am sorry. You are an enemy if you were doing anything with Jeffrey Epstein. I don't care if you were just talking to him about the weather. If it was after 2008, you knew what the man was up to and you were complicit with it.
Media is refusing to tell you.
I also read something on psychology that with pedophiles, it's also like a power thing. It's sick. It's sick. And we're run by these people. Like, it's such a weird thing to like, you like all the things that you had concerns about, but you were like, maybe it's half true. Hopefully it's not even half true. No, it's worse. It's worse than all the conspiracies that like Alex Jones pre-Sandy Hook was spouting from the top of his lungs. It's all true. And worse. Mostly true and worse. Down to the baby. I remember there, of course, it was Hollywood and left. Well, there's a lot of that going on in Hollywood too. But I remember when it was like QAnon and there was someone I knew that was talking about babies being sacrificed. And I'm like, 2026, here we are.
Why? There's
Cucumbers.
I wouldn't watch Jimmy Dore either. Stopped even entertaining him when I found out he regularly has on Scott Ritter, who is a convicted PDF on his show.
He's a fucking two-faced piece of shit. I don't like Jimmy Dore. And plus, I found this guy's video, so I don't need to even humor Jimmy Dore.
Quote, credible evidence.
Like, it's over, and how it's probably going to end terribly. And in bloodshed, I don't want to see it. But there's no way people are going to be like, oh, let's just let the pedos keep running the world now that we know that they're definitely there.
Save the Kids Hungry organizations,
they
all
don't.
of them,
They don't.
or most took money hardly, gave help I heard, or not help at all.
Yeah. I know people that, like, I always question when, like, an adult man wants to, like, unless he's a teacher or something like that, if you're, like, going out of your way to be around kids, like Boy Scouts or something like that, unless you have a kid in it, what are you doing? Or like if your kids outgrew, but you're still doing Boy Scouts, I have questions for you. You were rich, that's mean. I don't care. It's weird. I said what I said. You could say it's a hot take, but
Linking the two. And the reason why
I grew up on this terrible planet with a fucking terrible species called humans, and 9 times out of 10, no one is that selfless unless they gain something out of it, and you know what I'm talking about.
probably serves as a valid explanation as to why.
And the thing is, too, you always watch, like, when someone finds they have like a horror story about someone being a child rapist. You know, another reason that they do it besides being around their victims is it makes them look like a pillar of the community. So it gives them access.
This world is our prototype AI operated matrix program. This is not like the simulations. Well, he's dead, so Dot, I'm gonna come.
Dot, I'm gonna come. Dot, I'm gonna come. But think about it, Austin Norris. Why did I read that so fast, too? It gives them access to their victims, and they also seem, because everyone's fucking stupid and never questions it over and over. They keep getting fooled by it. Stop getting fooled by it. Question why a grown man who either doesn't have kids or their kids are grown out of Boy Scouts wants to still be around little boys. Yeah, I agree. It could be, if you're a grown man that wants to be around kids and it's not, your kids aren't involved in it, no matter what it is, no matter what, I have questions for you. I'm not talking about coaches, even though you find out shit about them, but look, that's part of what they get paid for in high schools and shit like that, right? But no, I said what I said and I don't take it back.
Erica decided to do this nonprofit organization in Romania, of all places. You see, in 2001, the U.S. and Romanian governments made a deal. Any criminal activity conducted by U.S. personnel would be investigated and handled by the U.S. government and the U.S. government alone, which means if they were guilty,
At least they're not in the files.
of having a
Give me money.
Yeah, well, that's Phil. And you always say, oh, this person was considered a pillar of the community and went out of his way to help the children. Oh, yeah, but now you're having a horror documentary and how they rape them, too.
If that colonel were to be found guilty by the Romanian government or to be found suspected of anything by the Romanian government, we could possibly never know because the Romanian government actually has no power to prosecute him. And
it would be swept in the States. And,
Maria, the translator, accused the Romanian.
Lasagna is definitely code. Someone posted a relatively recent clip of Katie denying she knew Jeffrey. Of course. Katie said the party was in honor of Prince Andrew. The girls were so young I didn't even know about Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, give me a break. They all knew. They all knew.
Romanian government and the U.S. government of a massive cover-up. So I'm like, damn, Maria is making accusations that go back from 2011 to at least 2018, 2019. Maybe it's just a big-ass coincidence and Erica couldn't have possibly known about any of this, except in Erica's promotional video for Romanian Angels, she personally thanks Colonel Busher III, U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps.
It was an operation. More child trafficking. All these people are doing child. It's amazing.
For everything that he's done for her organization. And till this day, she has not spoken about the allegations against Busher. She has not spoken out nor condemned anything that this base has been accused of since she's ended her organization.
Politicians dropped crypto, gold, and silver all BS.
What do you mean?
Despite the fact that her nonprofit organization worked directly with the soldiers on that base who were being accused. And this entire timeline of the accusations involving this base just so happens to fall right within the timeline and the window that she was running a nonprofit organization.
I mean, come on.
That dealt directly with orphan children.
Hey, Snopes and Yahoo, are you paying attention?
And then she just stopped running it and never really gave an explanation as to why, nor has she.
Wonder if they were trafficking. This is just me spitballing, but would it be totally out of the realm of reality that they may have been trafficking girls to Epstein too? Got to keep getting product for the customers, am I right?
Given an explanation how she got directly connected to Colonel Busher in order to get him involved with the nonprofit. But I'm pretty sure that has something to do with her mom being intimately involved with DHS.
This is what Boko Haram did on all the drugs
Cucumbers.
and steroids.
This is what Boko Haram did on all the drugs.
Yes, the Department of Defense, etc.
Crypto dropped 10K in a day. There's even some rumors going around that Israel may have been behind cryptocurrencies emerging. Oh my God, dude. If this is done and we survive this, we need to form a multinational investigation into Israel. We have to take a long, hard look at Israel because they are causing a lot of fucking problems, even before what they did on even before October 7th. They have been a thorn in the side of the world for a very long time.
Etc., etc. And so not only
and then you got fucking Cuck Schumer out there. Everything else is going on. He's promising that we're going to make sure we keep funding Israel. How about you make sure you protect the people here that voted you in, you fucking fool? You bought compromised piece. Now, great. Congratulations. So far, Cuck Schumer isn't in the Epstein files, but he's taking AIPAC money, so he's compromised that way. Matter of fact, let me see how much he's taken. How much money has Chuck Schumer received from AIPAC? Let's see. Chuck. Where's Chuck Schumer? Did he not? Oh, maybe did he? No, he had to have taken money from Schumer. Ah, here it is. From 1990 to 2024, Chuck Schumer has taken over $1.7 million from AIPAC. Gee, I wonder why he's worried. Fuck him. Fuck you. Get out. Go away.
Erica has some questions to answer.
And that's why he's sitting there preaching about protecting Israel. Why don't you preach about protecting the people here that get killed by fucking the American Gestapo? Yeah, Epstein was part of the crypto co-founders in the... Oh my God. Yeah, I heard that before.
But so does her mother. And how much does she know about the trafficking and the accusations that took place in Romania?
Is this the one?
Y'all, this Erica Kirk Israeli honey pot.
Yeah, you need to see this too. You need to see this too. Fuck Jimmy Dore. I know I watched this before with you. I actually thought it would have been a little bit more. Kind of shows that he's at
cucumbers.
I mean, let's see. How much? Who's someone else you want to see? I could find out right now.
After this is done, every Dem running for president, Rich going to look into help U.S. choice the best one.
Yeah, you have to not take AIPAC money, and you have to want to put a tax on billionaires. If you make, I want to say, it's wishful thinking. I want to say a cap anything over 500 million. If your net worth or whatever, if your worth is 500 million, okay, I think 100% tax $1 after that. I know Kyle Kalinske says 999 million, blah, 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 blah. You get the point. Now, I think you'll be okay with the generational wealth of $500 million.
It's not a coincidence that the turtle has been in the Senate since the early 80s.
Yeah, and he's about to die. Mitch McConnell. Very sad. I'm sorry. He's another reason that we're here too. They all are. I'm not doing the both sides thing. All of the elites, doesn't matter a D or an R. And the thing is, too, you have Chuck Schumer and fucking Hakeem Jeffries saying, oh, we need to have bipartisan solutions. You don't have bipartisan solutions with literal fucking fascists. It's like our Hitler right now. Would you have bipartisan solutions with Hitler? How would that go? Fuck off, Chuck. Go away. Same with Hakeem Jeffries, too.
Story just got...
No, dude, Chuck Schumer's been
Make
known...
sure they're not leaning too.
No, he's been known for being an AIPAC boy.
Got way more sinister. After I started doing some more digging, I had to do a follow.
Yeah, this shit's too wild not to bring up again with everything else going on. Just watch.
Up. But before we get into it, make sure you like this video, make sure you share this video, make sure you subscribe, and make sure you follow. So
I've shared it plenty, my dude.
We're gonna double back and talk about Erica Kirk's parents. There have been two consistent narratives put out there about her parents. One,
I have blue eyes too, but there's just holy shit, man. It's like husks behind those eyes.
We don't really know who her dad was, at least we didn't. And two, her mother.
I mean, whatever.
Sources tell me Mitch is stable. Please God.
I mean, him croaking right now, his milk has been spilled. Nah, I'd rather him be in jail. Live and go to jail. Anyone who betrayed the country to lead us to this point, Democrat, Republican, fuck off and at best go away.
Raised her all by herself. Oh, and probably the most important one, her parents were divorced, and
you look into all this shit, there is receipts for, again, it's not proof, but there is rabbit holes to each thing. And again, smoke, there's fire.
the reason why she supposedly moved to Scottsdale, Arizona from Ohio. Now, the reason that everyone thought that this was true was because of words that came out of Erica's mouth, because the media in many publications also pushed this narrative and went along with it without questioning Erica or her family. Erica's parents are named Lori and Kent Fronsfit. It is true that Erica's parents are divorced. It is also true that Erica and
didn't she pretend her dad wasn't in her life, but he was?
her mom Lori did move to Scottsdale.
And watch the connections that they have to Trump and to and Bill Gates too. Let me say, they all have like this weird connection to other families, and they have a history, and they just so happen to have ancestors.
Cucumbers.
It's all true, man. The system's all rigged, and there's these powerful bloodlines.
Sony and Nintendo fans sleeping well knowing that the founders of their company wasn't on the list.
And Valve too.
Also, I apologize to Steve Jobs for preferring Gates.
Yeah, I think, Steve Jobs was a piece of shit in different ways, but he's not in the Epstein files so far. I don't.
Arizona. But what is not true is that Lori
and he named, there's again, Snopes said it's false, so it's true. He named one of his bank accounts Ball. Jeffrey Epstein named his bank account that. Okay. Ball. Tell me this doesn't fit. Meaning lord or owner in Northwest Semitic languages, was a prominent ancient Canaanite and Phoenician deity of storms, fertility, and agriculture. Revered as kingly, life-giving force, he was central to agriculture with myths featuring battles against and death. In the Bible, Baal was a major rival to the Israelite god Yahweh, often depicted as a false god leading to spiritual conflict. Meaning rule, biblical worship, cult rituals involved sacrifices, including animals and sometimes humans, meant to appease him and secure rain and fertility. He was also trying to make designer babies too, and who use women as incubators, Jeffrey Epstein. In later post-biblical literature and demonology, Baal evolved into Baal, often depicted as a high-ranking demon or one of the princes of hell.
I have made and baked beautiful executive order making May 1st a national holiday. All Americans must come on that day. The camera must be on.
Oh, that's great. But don't worry. Snopes is, does Jeffrey Epstein exist? Snopes says this is false, so don't worry. Snopes is on it. The sweep for everything. Same with Yahoo.
and Erica moved to Scottsdale, Arizona because of the divorce. You see, by Erica's own words, her mom moved to Arizona not because of the divorce, but because of a business opportunity. Because of her past history with the
Department of Homeland Security. Another coincidence. That's just don't worry about it. Just a coincidence. All these people seem to be tied to a central fucking demonic thing, but it's all just coincidences. No, nothing to see here.
It would be easier starting a business while working with the DHS in a place where she had connections.
How did your mom choose Phoenix?
So she chose to move to Phoenix from Ohio because there was more of an opportunity for a female business owner out here, especially from the standpoint of she was getting involved with the government, so Homeland Security and Department of Defense. And so she had other business partners that were out here that were already in that industry, even one that was a mentor of hers. So it was really convenient to be able to come all together in one place to really have that.
How fucking insane is that? But again, don't worry, Snopes is on it. It's not real. Wonder if Joe Rogan owns Snopes.
Now, once again, Erica mentions her mother over and over and over.
Her mother looks like a female Kenneth Copeland. Am I wrong? Put a wig on Kenneth Copeland and you got Erica Kirk's mom.
Again, the media says that she was raised by her mother alone, and they effectively pretend like Kent had nothing to do with Erica's life and her upbringing. And although many people keep trying to connect AZ Tech International and their business with Israel to Kent Fronsky, it turns out it was Lori that started the business. And Kent, the father who supposedly wasn't involved in the mother's life nor Erica's life, their entire life post-divorce, was associated with the company as the program research director.
Because they didn't want them to follow the money and where it went to. So yeah, we're divorced. I didn't see my dad, even though I did, and my parents are running a business together that happened to be tied to the Department of Homeland Security.
When I failed my Daper, I think of you, Rich.
Was he thinking to me in the Oval Office yesterday?
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Oh, well, that actually fits.
And that company was started in 2003. And it's based in Scottsdale, Arizona. And once again, although the majority of Erica's life, she pretended like her dad had nothing to do with her life, she admits here that her dad moved to Arizona supposedly because he had some family there, and therefore her and her mom weren't as alone and without family as people might have thought. She admits her dad was part of her life after pretending he wasn't her entire career.
But my father ended up moving out here as well because my grandparents had a home out in Sun City. And so it took a little bit to get everyone out here. It took several years, but by that time, everyone was out here. So we had a little bit more family than just us.
And yeah, to make a long story short, Kid is Jewish and did have some Israeli ties. But what's probably more important is that
it's everything always ties back to Israel. But no, don't say anything about Israel. It makes you anti-Semitic. Fuck off. Don't fucking piss on me and tell me it's raining. If the piss is coming out of BB's cock, should I ignore it and just say it's a beautiful misty rain?
everybody thought that AZ Tech was Kent's baby, but in actuality, it was Lori's. Lori then created a subsidiary of AZ Tech called GTEK Industries.
GTEK Industries established this network security firm where she holds the chairman role, focusing on government and defense consulting. Yeah, they're always just like that's all Peter Thiel is doing too.
Industries.
Founder, CEO, chairman, E3 Tech Group. As the primary leader for over 22 years, Franz Fay, I think I'm saying, directs the U.S.-based cybersecurity and defense company specializing in threat mitigation or making their own threats. Electromagnetic pulse. Now, what's interesting about that, it just cobwebs wiped off. Remember that thing that, what was Erica Kirk talking about where she was actually in her role of being a CIA op? That's what she really is. And probably other intelligence agencies too. Let's keep it real. She was talking about electromagnetic pulses. And that was the only time I've ever seen that bitch sound genuine. Her husband died. She was faking tears. She had more passion talking about EMPs than her slaughtered husband. Don't believe me? Go watch the clip. Maybe I'll find it after this.
A security firm in which they work with the DOD, the NHS, and the intelligence community. And yes, people, you're suspicious.
It's insane. I don't even, man, I want to someone fucking pinch me. Someone fuck me in the ass to wake me up from this horror. Yeah, well, most demons are tall, Jessica. I don't know, I'm just making that up, but it just felt right to say.
Suspicious were correct. E3 Tech and AZ Tech was involved.
Doom Mama got a car. Congratulations. Do I have that song on here still? No, I don't. Fuck.
With the Iron Dome project via Raytheon. Oh,
Iron Dome. Israel. Don't talk about Israel. Don't talk about Israel, which Barry Weiss might cry. Fuck Barry Weiss. The Zionists will cry if you make all the obvious things that prove that Israel has their hands in everything. Don't say it. No, I'm going to say it. 2 + 2 = 4. I'm not anti-Semitic for saying that. Oh, come on. Even though everything proves it's Israel, don't say that. You'll make BB cry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Snopes, Sue. Snopes says that everything I'm saying is false. Behold the Pale Horse, scot-free. I may have to check that out, but I have to go watch Eyes Wide Shut. I wish I could find the uncensored version of it in terms of where they have, like, not uncensored, but there were parts that were taken out that he was forced to take out, Kubrick, while he was pissed. And then, later he's dead. That's weird. Sure, another coincidence, though. Sure, absolutely another coincidence. Nothing to see there. Was Bill Gates grandfather a banker? Just like here, I forgot to mention this before. Yeah, yes, Bill, and then another just weird coincidence where we have these elite bloodlines that they pretend that, they aren't controlling the world, but they are. Bill Gates' maternal grandfather was James Willard Maxwell, a prominent banker who served as the president of the National City Bank in Seattle. He was a well-established figure in the banking industry, also acting as a director for the Seattle branch of the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco. Contrary to once again, you always find this out about these fucking billionaires. In most cases, contrary to the rags to riches myth, Gates came from a family with established financial and legal success. I am sure once again, it's all a coincidence. Go about your lives. Nothing to see here.
And multiple projects across the Department of Defense and Intelligence community and the Department of Homeland Security, which is probably just as important, if not more important. Flashback. Remember in the first video?
I mean, come on, man. And then Obama and fucking Dick Cheney had some... Obama said this on camera. I don't agree with Cheney. Me and Cheney are kind of family. He made like one of his Obama jokes and people laughed. I looked it up. It's fucking true. Just a coincidence. Just a fucking coincidence. I'm the one who's crazy. Oh my fucking God. I'm going to pass out.
I was like, it's super weird how Erica Kirk was able to work with the U.S. military in Romania, of all places, to start the Romanian Angels Adoption Service nonprofit organization.
Which was a shell for another child trafficking fucking op. And if there's more dirt that's uncovered later on, and if this all ends up being true, I guarantee you, I'm spitballing, but does it sound like it's out of the realm of possibility? They were probably trafficking to Epstein or clients to Epstein.
Starting to make a little bit more sense now. But speaking of the Romanian Angels in Erica Kirk, did you guys ever wonder how she became Miss Arizona? Well, despite never competing in a beauty pageant.
Yeah, this is insane. And it was tied to Trump. Wasn't there some movie that was filmed at like a Trump tower where there was a political activist that was like similar to Charlie Kirk? I haven't looked into that one. So that could be bullshit, but
in her life, she woke up one day, received a letter in the mail, and was invited to compete in the competition and decided it was a good way to expand her evangelism.
Because Jeffrey Epstein's estate or something also won the lottery. Another coincidence. You tell me the lottery's not fucking rigged, dude. Come on, son. New members. Deus Matt, thank you for becoming a gifted a membership, my friend. I appreciate you. Let me take more of my Clementine Bramble. Oh my God. Then you have Attorney General Bill Barr. His dad was Donald Barr. Just so happened to work at the same school that Jeffrey Epstein got hired as a teacher without a college degree to work at. And Donald Barr was an author. It was Snake. Holy fuck, it's real. Snake Eyes.
Movie Snake Eyes.
And the father, Donald Barr, again, Bill Barr, was his son, who was the attorney general for George H.W. Bush, who was also in the Epstein files, by the way, and was in Trump 1.0 as the attorney general, who was also there when Epstein was killed in jail. His dad, Donald Barr, forgot the school that he was at, can never fucking remember it, was the headmaster there, I believe. And he was also an author, while Jeffrey Epstein, without a college degree, was a professor there, or a teacher there, got fired, I think, for harassing girls. Shocking. Who was also an author who wrote a book that was like about space aliens and child sex trafficking. Just another fucking coincidence. Look up Donald Barr. I am not making that up.
And do the Lord's work. Now, any beauty pageant contestant can tell you, it's hard as shit to win a beauty pageant, even if you've been on the circuit your entire life, which most of these beauty queens have been. But Erica won on her first go. Wow, that's impressive and really coincidental. And then she did try to become Miss USA. She didn't place, but she got an opportunity that's worth more than any pageantry, sad. You see, at the same time she was involved in this pageantry,
Snake Eyes and Nicolas Cage dates a political assassination where the names and dates align with the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Oh, at least I know I'm not going fucking crazy. And wasn't it filmed at a building that Trump owned? I can't, I'm not going to look into it right now because I know I'm stopping this video way too much. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, fucking come on. Come on.
and at the same time, she was running a nonprofit organization in Romania. She was also a talent director for Miss USA, which at the time was owned by none other than Donald J. Trump.
Ocean water.
We're literally living in hell. And these are the demons.
You cannot make this up. So while Erica was a talent director for Donald Trump of all people, she was simultaneously somehow able to run a nonprofit organization in Romania, adopting little kids.
She was a fucking plant. She was a plant who had intelligence ties, and this was all fucking tied together.
Kids to random people, and allegedly those kids were being...
Intelligence agencies is a front. They do the bidding for the corporations, the wealthy, and the powerful.
Shipped off to like Israel, the UK, and other places. Now, that wouldn't be suspect in and of itself, but we can't necessarily accuse her of being directly involved. But there is that pesky little detail about the fact that she got help from soldiers that were working on a NATO base in Romania. And that NATO base just so happened to have a child brothel.
You understand the severity of the gravity of the situation that we're in right now?
And there's that pesky little fact that we don't actually know how involved the military was.
It is what I was saying before.
Because they decided to not document anything involving their involvement.
And
cucumbers.
Weren't you supposed to move last year? I assume you bitched out. Or you bled out all your home's equity and have ruined your financial security.
Oh, it's a new account. Thank you for the money.
With that nonprofit organization. And if you know anything about the military or have served in the military,
Personal attacks don't take away from reality. And also, too, when you have to go to personal attacks about things that you don't know anything about anyway, it shows that you have nothing. And that makes me happy.
you know not documenting literally anything that any soldier does is a big ass no-no. But somehow she was able to get away with it. And yeah, Erica's mom all of a sudden decided she wanted nothing to do with this organization and tried to pretend like she had nothing to do with it. And I can see why if you were recruiting soldiers from.
And the thing is, they've indoctrinated and brainwashed people like that person that just super chatted. And what that is an ego death when you see things like that too. They rather not admit that they're wrong, personal attacks, and put their pride first than accept the reality that's right in front of them. Is what it is.
From a military base that had a child brothel on it.
It was great that it was read in that voice, though.
Dickers, 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 Dickers.
Where the fuck did that come from? Where did the dicks come from? What, dude, YouTube, please, for the love of God, fix this. Rio Brando, thank you for the dickers. Rio Brando, it's okay.
Nonprofit organization was right down the street. But like I said in my last video, it was a point of emphasis for Lori to brag about her co-founding this organization with Erica, which would make sense because Erica was basically a kid, a young adult when this nonprofit in another country was founded. Oh, well, there's that and the fact that in the promotional video for the nonprofit, Lori's voice is literally the narrator. So there's that.
I believe that we all have angels in our lives. And these are my little angels from Antonio Placement.
Yo, imagine putting up this front and seeming like you care about kids, but behind the scenes, allegedly, you're trafficking them. That is a special level of evil. That is a level of evil. That
Cucumbers.
is incredible. Austin Norris, let's see.
I've had no sexual relations with that woman. My tremendously tremendous micropene is a beautiful thing.
Oh, dude, that is beautiful, and these voices are a fucking beautiful choice. Oh, God. Oh, dude, they're not even right about what the fuck they're talking about anyway. But it doesn't matter, Jessica. Like, yeah, I don't bring up any of my personal shit like that ever here. You ought to make it your person. That's your problem. I'm just going to fucking block you and move on.
Center in Constanța, Romania. Our goal with the Romanian Angels Project was to show these children the true American heart during the holiday season. And what better way to do that than...
Yeah, and if... I don't trust Erica Kirk. I have not trusted her from the beginning. I lost 1,000 subs because I was one of the first to call her out. You guys know I'm not making that up or exaggerating. But this whole thing is just fucking stinks to high heaven. I'm using it. That's an Alex Jones saying, but it's true. This woman is fucking evil. She was set up to be with Charlie. It was part of her op, and when he was no longer useful, her and all the elites that are in on this, including the Trump administration, popped him. I would bet the fucking farm on the fact that he was assassinated because they wanted to use it as their Reichstag fire. It didn't work out that way, though, because, just going to be honest, people didn't give a shit enough about Charlie Kirk for that to happen.
having our United States military personally deliver the gifts.
Oh, they'll never say it. Do you think do you think that Camelot's gonna reach out to me, Sue? Come on. They just say what they say to fucking attack the character of people that they don't like or that they think that they need to white knight for Tim Pool for, and then they never hold themselves accountable.
Cucumbers.
Ever.
Like right now, check out the Better Days music video.
Cucumbers.
AVSci basically telling us everything down to specific, how they release, and hunt them for sport at the 1 minute mark. He later buys Sewer Slide.
What about that girl saying that was screaming in 2009?
I saw a clip of Jerry Seinfeld and Jimmy Fallon eating pancakes, and Jerry compares it to human flesh.
Jimmy Fallon? Jimmy Fallon's a fucking cock for this shit,
This sounds
too.
like a 900 number ad, which in of itself is creepy.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Who knows with them? Maybe that was by design, too. Yeah, Camelot became a grifter. Where are all they now? Sue's right. She said it for me. I am beyond vindicated. Again, I was one of the first motherfuckers that was calling her out. To my own detriment. Where are all they? Where are all of them now? Oh, they're fucking hiding. And Smash JT is defending Dr. Disrespect for being a pedo. Not kidding. There's a clip of it.
So given all the information I just told you, do you think it makes more sense that Erica just so happened to meet Charlie Kirk in Israel because her and her mom were on a pilgrimage? Or was her mom there on a work trip and they just so happened to meet Charlie Kirk? And given that...
No, she went there to meet Charlie Kirk because they were setting him up. The wealthy billionaires were setting him up to be a right-wing propagandist. That's what he was. He wasn't a commentator. He was a propagandist. I'm not saying he should have been shot and killed, but I'm also going to say this, too. You live by the fucking sword, you die by it.
He picked up trash in his spare time to dump in his neighbor's yard.
I'm in no condition to drive.
That is not...
Wait, I shouldn't listen to myself. I'm drunk.
That is the worst Homer Simpson ever. She's in Ping? The hell would I... What? Okay. Ben Shapiro.
According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly.
Yeah, sure. Jazz.
What's the point of living if it's not with you?
That is the worst thing I ever heard. Ghostface, like Ghostface Killer, or that's...
Someone please help me. The voices are in my head, and I can't get them out.
Well, actually, that's from Space Ace? ASMR Guy, let's hear.
You should never take advice from someone who thinks red paint dries quicker than blue paint.
Yeah, I actually kind of want to do that for a bit. ASMR Guy. Save. Wait, what? Oh. ASMR Guy, it's check. What the fuck? Is it going to do that thing where I have to refresh it for it to do it? Why does it always log me out of this shit, dude? Sorry, man. Just give me a second. That should be smoother. Chloe. Who the fuck is Chloe?
He ended up burning his fingers poking someone else's fire.
Oh, that's a thing you said that was a little awkward. Dramatic. Oh, God, stop! Oh, God, no. Stop! Hey, don't worry, I won't pick that one. One more, and I'm just gonna... I think I'll do Ben Shapiro.
Oh, mustard, come on, man. Now don't put no mustard on that.
What in the fuck was that? Let's see. Where is Shapiro? There it is. Check. Yeah, we'll go Ben Shapiro for a little bit. All right.
Erica Kirk worked directly for Donald Trump, and Charlie Kirk's father was actually one of the main architects that designed Trump Tower.
I know someone's going to eventually do it. I guarantee you're going to find ties to all these people's ancestors and bloodlines. Like that whole, yeah.
Do y'all really believe that job interview turn date turn marriage was a coincidence? Well, in Erica Kirk's own words, nothing is a coincidence.
But nothing is by coincidence.
Now, given all this information, that probably explains why Erica Kirk has been acting weird as shit.
And this was, let's go Ducks. Bizarre thing to say, but dude, 10 minutes. She had like talking about sales of merch 10 days after he was shot.
For a supposed widow, didn't say a word when J.D. Vance pulled up on Air Force 2 and removed Charlie Kirk's body before an autopsy could be done, despite that being totally contrary to how Utah handles homicides.
Yeah, if it's a violent death. I looked that up on stream too.
Going for an autopsy, the death certificate was signed by the doctor at the hospital.
Has said absolutely nothing about the new footage and the new footage and more new footage and information proving that Tyler Robinson probably not only isn't guilty, but there was probably either more than one shooter and other devices involved in the murder of her husband.
Yeah, they think there may have been something on him. I have a DSP. I literally made a DSP voice. If you give a super chat and you go DSP with a colon, it does DSP.
And that would probably explain why the memorial service for Charlie Kirk was held in Arizona instead of Illinois.
And I have been saying, I don't hear enough people saying it. Where the fuck are Charlie Kirk's parents?
I was in the files. I was in the files the whole time. I didn't even know. Hello. I'm just short myself now. Take a big with Kirk.
What the? Kirk, tremendous.
Ocean water.
Oh, Rich, maybe they want privacy. Not even a statement? All right, they don't want to be on camera. No statement? Your son was just violently murdered. Nothing? Come on, nothing makes sense with this. It's all fucking sketchy. All of it.
Where Charlie Kirk is from, where his parents live, and where he started his very first chapter of TPUSA. And the little known tidbit that his parents nor the rest of his family showed up to that memorial, but I guess
he was a well-paid, useful idiot by billionaire think tanks. Once he stopped becoming useful, they got rid of him. That's all it was.
If your parents suspect that your wife could be complicit in your death, or at least are suspect of your intentions, it will be hard to plan a few.
Yeah, they're not going to want to fuck with you. And they've probably been fucking threatened to be silent. So they're not going to say anything. Yo, these people are the fucking devil, man.
Funeral with them in Charlie Kirk's actual place of birth.
And Erica, you never mentions Charlie's parents. I spoke to Charlie. No, not even I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Oh my God.
Birth. Because it could get a little bit awkward. Hell, for shits and giggles, I challenge y'all. Drop all those photos with Erica Kirk and Charlie Kirk's parents and show how much they got along so well. So like I said.
He's right. I forgot. I didn't even think of that. This whole thing was like it was literally his TPUSA. We know it all started with fucking Epstein. He started this whole anti-woke thing on fucking 4chan. Okay? He started it. This was all a setup, dude. It was all just like some fake grassroots movement, which makes no sense. It literally was, again, wealthy thing. That's why he was worth so much, man. It was all propped up. Why do you think so many billionaires want the fascism? Because they benefit from it. Why do you think the think tanks are always on the fucking on right-wing politics? Because the ideas are unpopular. The only way you get people to spread the bullshit is by bribing them and paying them to be paid propagandists for you. Because you take away the money, their vision for the world sucks, as we're seeing. So you got to pay people fucking like Israel $7,000 a post because no one wants to post the shit. No one wants to be on social media about this unless they're getting paid well. And a lot of people do sell their soul to the devil. When you sell your soul to the devil, when the devil's done with you, you may get a hole in your neck. Just saying.
This whole situation is sinister as shit. And it really doesn't matter at this point whether I like Charlie or not. Somebody is lying. The motive behind this man's death isn't exactly what we have been told it was. And we need to figure out the truth because this shit is weird. And it's getting weirder by the day.
And this was a few months ago. Man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, humor me, and then we'll go into some secular.
There have been a lot of theories surrounding Jeffrey Epstein over the years, and with this new...
Prepare for the best ad reads on YouTube. Ah, fuck. I just got an update. Snopes said that's a lie. I'm wrong. Eric.
Can you quack like a duck when you suck? Say you quack like a duck. You England. I said like I caught the duck. I forgot you bad to do. I forgot to do. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot.
The fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
New massive files release. We are tackling whether or not they prove them right or whether we still need answers. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by
Cucumbers.
Oh, God.
Big loads, tremendous loads, big, beautiful loads. And gonna come. I feel a fart. Oh, I fuck. I just shot butt cut everywhere. Big lawns. The biggest, like no one's ever seen.
About to remember Midas touch. One of the main reasons this is all falling apart. You might not like them. Remember, they're on the right side of history.
Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
Dude, what the fuck was that about with Ben Shapiro? He short-circuited. Yeah, listen, man. Respect to Midas touch. But I just don't like the clickbait, dude. Kazumi, I 100% agree with him. I don't like there is so much major news you will get views on it. Why clickbait? I'd have no idea what happened. Ben Shapiro short-circuited. I don't like Ben Shapiro, though. It sounds
I gotta say, as I'm covering these stories, I am constantly reminded about the danger out there. And you know what one danger is?
I'm going
that
back to Mike Tyson.
Can find and use anything about your private life. Yeah, your name, your phone number, your address. It's all out there, which is why I want to tell all of you out there, this is a way to keep your data safe
it's
online.
Mike Tyson
I gotta tell you
again.
about our sponsor.
I'm not saying Midas Touch is a bad dude. I'm not saying that. And I respect what he's doing with this big time. Yeah, Kazumi as in the YouTuber. Yeah. But I just don't understand the clickbait. Especially with this, there's no need. At all.
Cogni, okay? They track down all of those old posts and search sites that's exposing your information, and then they demand its removal. Look, I was shocked. Turns out databases...
Were you shocked? Would you stop spray tanning then? Thank you.
Just had all my information, and within days...
I was so shocked I forgot to spray tan. His ad reads are so fucking awful. I find them entertaining. I'm at the point where I actually find them entertaining because it's so like...
Cucumbers.
You changed the channel name again?
Oh, Mike Tyson gets...
You're more lost than your daughter whose eyes you ate.
Cogni was taking it all down. Setup is simple. You just create an account, and Cogni's going to do the rest. Plus, their new Unlimited Plans custom removals feature lets you submit specific links that their privacy experts will personally investigate and remove. So if you care about staying safe, take your privacy back with Incogni. Go to incogni.com/sidebar and use code sidebar.
Yeah, new account, first message.
Sidebar for 60% off an annual plan. For as long as I can remember, the name Jeffrey Epstein, there have...
and it's because of him that people like that exist, literally. That's so fucking insane.
Always been theories surrounding him, the notorious convicted pedophile and accused child sex trafficker. But now, in the wake of millions of pages of documents being released as part of the Epstein Files Transparency Act, which required the DOJ to turn over essentially all the Epstein investigation materials in its possession, now we have to ask, was there any truth to those theories? Because let me tell you, this document dump, it provides new clues, new context, new connections, and I'm going to say we got a lot more details. So from everything to whether Epstein was murdered, to whether people were exposed, to even Pizzagate. You remember that one?
They were Pizzagate. They were fucking Pizzagate, dude. They were the ones. They were. It's the left doing it, but it was literally, again, every accusation is a confession. In the emails, his correspondence, Jeffrey loved to talk about pizza quite a bit.
Tackle those theories and see if an evaluation in the materials actually proves that.
Why do you hate you're going to give me $5? You don't have to. You know how I roll, man. I've heard that I'm a proxy e-beggar, though. I'm not surely sure what no, it just makes no sense. It's just,
right or add support. So I want to start with the idea, this is the big one, that the Epstein files are going to name names, right? Going to spill secrets. I mean, yeah. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying that what was released would be enough evidence to actually prosecute somebody for a state or federal crime, let alone make the accusation that somebody was involved in criminal activity or knew about what Epstein and his associate Ghislaine Maxwell were up to. I can't say that. And just because someone is mentioned in the files doesn't mean they committed a crime or knew about it. But I will tell you.
No. No. Yeah, I can't fuck with this guy. It doesn't mean, if it's after 2011... Sorry. Or 2008. No. He does a lot of mainstream media stuff anyway, too, so. All right. Wait, the quartering is live? Let's see. Oh, no, he's not. You ain't live. Ooh, dude. Times are hurting, huh? You're a big boy. You're almost 2 million sub channel. Don Lemon to be charged. Wait, what is this intro? We'll go, I'll open up the, open link a new tab. We'll get the other stuff up here, but I have to see his terrible AI intro. Gotta see it, gotta see it. What else we got here? We don't need this. Playlist. We'll start with the lighthearted stuff with him. But
oh, no.
Wait. I got to see which one has the intro here. Don Lemon will be charged. I'm going to even say at this point, I wonder if some kind of op has worked with Jeremy too. No, we're going into the fart vid. Oh, we're gonna do the fart video. Don't worry, J-Ram. What does this have to? He doesn't even. He's just like, yo, I'm racist. Here's everyone cheering on a. Now I don't know what happened here, but why? You know what he's saying with this. You know what he's saying with this. And Don Lemon's in here. Oh my God, Jeremy, Jeremy, I hope you fucking suck. You fucking suck. You are such a piece of shit. We're going to do that video too. That's why I have it in the list, dude.
Secular Talk Ice video.
Thank you, Mike. It's just, oh, look, black people. That's what Jeremy's doing right now. That's it. He's just like, I am right. They don't even, at least they make it even more obvious now so we could just roast the shit at them, tell them that they're fucking terrible. Is this supposed to be funny? How long does this go? I can only take... All right, he's going to go into more AI garbage. I got to see it. What is it with the conservatives and right-wing grifters loving AI? They're obsessed with it. It's like, wow, this is the first time in my life I could actually be creative. And I'm still not. I'm just typing shit into a prompt. And literally that was what he wanted to do. He wanted to spread tribalism throughout the world. Jeffrey Epstein was behind Brexit too. Jeffrey Epstein kind of created Hartman Smith. I'm not joking. It's leg day, Rich. What the fuck am I? All right, I'm really over that. Ah, look, he has, what's his name, in a sombrero.
That doesn't really work, does it?
Hakeem Jeffries and his... They're not even, it's just it. They're like, oh, we don't, our dear leader is tell us we could be as racist as we want to be.
Have you tried? Oh, that's good. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic.
Ah, they're playing the YMCA, which I even, look, listen, but you know why they're doing it. I've even with what was it? When I play Grand Theft, young man, there's no need to feel down. Why do you think he's doing it though? Of course, it's not AI. That I know you're joking. That's actually Donald Trump dressed up in that wig.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
I keep on missing where.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Oh, la 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 la. Whoa, whoa. Ah, ah.
Try to relax your anus.
Better, so much better. What a fantastic, fantastic tune. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have every
Sam Frost, better yet, when is Harmon Smith not live?
For young men to enjoy, you can hang out with all the
Seriously, when is he not live?
YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man.
Cucumbers.
To be fair, there are people in there like Jim Carrey, Jon Stewart, and Markiplier, and it's just mentioning the shows and movies they're on. So deceptive.
In the Epstein files? Fine, if that's the kind of shit, but if anyone was corresponding, come on, man. No. Bullshit.
Young man, pick yourself up.
Yeah, this is so not funny. But they think like, I could actually put humor in my videos without putting in zero work. And I'm not funny naturally. Jeremy's, he literally said this unironically.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Talking about South Park not being funny. You wouldn't know funny if it was a giant dick that slapped you across the face, Jeremy.
I've been Donald Trump. Thank you and good night.
Then what time?
Is he really odd with Rakita Law again?
This one's from Jeremy, Wisconsin. And it says, Toffee Brand Coffee is the best coffee in the world.
It's all AI. To them, it's like a watershed thing.
Thanks for the grift.
Anyway, I'm going to find out who this quartering character is. And when I do, he's going to get a bit of the old isotol treatment.
I have no idea who is the dude on the left next to. What is this? What is this? What is it? What am I looking at, Jeremy?
One thing I would say to Keem Jeffries, stop letting money make choice for you.
Keem Jeffries needs to go. His money makes him compromise. Same with Chuck. Sorry. We need people that are more aggressive and stronger in a fucking moment like this, and they're not it. In my opinion, they're complacent with this. They're just paid opposition. They're pretending to be opposition. Oh, don't listen, Joe Biden, you know my take on that, and I hold to. He is huge, not only because he did not prosecute Trump for January 6th, which, Jesus Christ, he was gone. His mental faculties were fading. But that can be true, and Trump is in maybe even worse shape at the moment. A lot of people think that he's dying, and it's guaranteed basically that he has Alzheimer's. So let's not. All these fucking people. I guarantee you, man, we're going to find out some, like, look at how weird he was with fucking Melanie Mack. Why is he so hard for Elon Musk? What do we see the right-wing grifters like wanting to suck a fart out of Elon Musk's ass? Yeah, at least Biden didn't shit himself during a press conference. Good point. Oh, God, yeah, dude, you wish that Elon Musk would even look at you twice, which is weird that you want him to look at you. These fucking people.
From loathing Brie Larson to being the unofficial
No, you wanted to fuck Brie Larson. You didn't loathe. You were obsessed with Brie Larson.
#1 fan site for Brie Larson.
How about a handshake?
Jeffrey Epstein literally created the Quartering's career. Isn't that insane?
You're going to give me your jacket, your helmet, and your motorcycle, and in return, I'm going to let you keep your hand.
Gadzooks, I'm drinking from a fire hose.
Okay, yeah, I'd rather fucking watch paint dry. Trump sharding. Let's go.
No. Did it happen again, y'all? It may have happened again, y'all. It may have happened again. Take a look at this. Christy Yamaguchi Main, which I love that name, says, I know there's a lot going on right now, but why the hell didn't anyone tell me Trump sharded on live TV so loud you can hear it, and the aides had to rush all the press out the room? There's been a lot of talk about this for a while, bro. That
there is people that said he's been known as...
The right are incapable of art, culture, and reason. It's why they love making AI slop. They can't
wrong.
create anything of value on their own.
He's not wrong. Storms, you're not wrong at all. That's why, and they think it's like wow, I could be creative too now. You're not being creative. You're just typing something into a fucking prompt. You're using AI as a crutch, not a tool. You're the fucking tool. Not you. You know what I mean, though.
That homie cannot control his bowels. That he's had issues going back maybe literally decades.
Yeah, you say what I just said. Since the 90s, he was known as Diaper Don.
That he's got some loose bowels and some accident.
Because Bill Clinton probably fucked him in the ass.
Ocean water.
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 Suck Bill's cock. Blowing Bubba. He may have actually... That's not completely off the table yet. He may have blown Bill Clinton. There's rumors that fucking George H.W. Bush was doing shit. Like having sex with black dudes. I'm not kidding. It's in the Epstein files. These people, what would the... and it's just the surface. Imagine if we start getting deeper down this rabbit hole, what other demonic shit literally they were up to.
It's happened from time to time, let's say. I'm trying to keep this as PC as humanly possible. But there's been stories in the past. We'll get to some of those in a minute. But first, let's take a second and judge this one. So this clip is 37 seconds. Honestly, listen closely at the 3-second mark, because I think it happens pretty early at the 3-second mark. And then you'll see how quickly he tries to shut the whole event down. Ready? Watch this. Here we go.
Chemists are coming up with new opioids faster than the government has been able to keep up. We're going proactive on these.
No, I mean, it's a very little squeak. Look at the blonde woman's face, though, as you hear the squeak. That's what confirms it, okay? Because I was kind of sort of like, what happened? And then when you hear the squeak, look at the face. Watch.
Opioids faster than the government has been able to keep up.
She turns her head as soon as you hear the ass. The old fucking spray tan pedophile ass. Again, just to show you that no, it's not being, it's real.
Faster than the government has been able to keep up.
As soon as you hear that, she looks. He shit his pants. He shit his fucking pants.
Ocean water.
He's known as Diaper Don. He's been known as Diaper Don since the early 90s.
We're going proactive on these new chemicals.
Okay, now listen again. Again, 3-second mark, you'll hear a little bit, right? And by the way, take note, it's not like there's a microphone right there by him. So the fact that you hear this without a microphone being close, right? So 3 seconds.
Now, admittedly, if we're going to, this is the lefty to me and being fair, they have shotgun mics. So if he was shooting buckshot out of his ass, You would hear, it may have just, dude, I remember I always talk about in 2009, I was on the front with my phone, I was just getting over the flu, and I genuinely thought it was a fart. Never trust a fart when you're sick. I was getting over the flu, so I'm like, oh, I just got gas. It was shit. It was, I threw out the pants, got in the shower, it was shit. It was turds. So just because it isn't loud doesn't mean it was not violent. And by that blonde woman's face right there, it was a fucking horror show.
Seconds in, right? And look at the woman in green behind Trump as you listen at the 3-second mark. Ready?
Chemists are coming up with new opioids faster than the government has been able to keep up.
She turns her head right away.
We're going proactive on these new chemicals.
That's great. No,
it ain't enough. Listen, first off, well, you can have a laugh. Secondly, this is the alpha male that all these fucking right-wingers cuck to. A guy that can't control his bowels even during a fucking conference.
We letting people know he was this sick his whole life before his health got this bad.
Everything with this guy is a fucking lie. He's sick in many ways. You know?
I hear fantastic things.
Like, this is who, like, the quartering cucks for. A guy who shits his pants during press conferences. Your alpha male wears diapers? Oh, rich because he's old. Fine, but he was wearing diapers in the 90s. God, maybe quartering. Well, quartering pisses in his basic. Maybe he shits his pants. Maybe it's relatable to him.
Thank you all very much. We really appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Oz.
Watch her face, though. If I remember, I've seen this. Watch her face. She starts to grimace because the odor starts to overpower her.
Doing a fantastic job. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it.
Or was it her? It's one of the two.
Thank you, please. Thank you.
Please get the fuck out of here. I just shit myself.
Mr. President, can you respond to the new Fox poll
Look
that
at her.
says...
Look at her touching her nose. You see her holding her nose? Look,
Oh,
look,
it was
look.
her. It was her.
Mr. President, can you respond to the new Fox poll that says people think ISIS's tactics are too aggressive?
And they're rushed. No, they're Russian. They always do, like, okay, no more questions, but not like this. Not like this. Not like this. And again, yeah, is this what, like, it's funny. You know what's weird is in, like, early 2000s or before, this may have ended a presidency.
Listen, me and Jeff were just pals. He liked them, Yun, so did I. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Thank you for your attention so much.
Thank you. If you did thank you for your attention to this matter, it would have been incredible. It's good. Fucking RFK looking like someone painted his face on a balloon and blew it up.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. The president has shit himself. You need to leave.
Thank you.
One more time. 3 seconds in. Listen to it. Look at the woman in green. Watch how quick he wraps up the conversation. Here we go.
Chemists are coming up with new opioids faster than the government has been able to keep up. We're going proactive on these new chemicals.
That's great. No, I hear fantastic things. Thank you all very much. We really appreciate it.
Thank you all. Please get out of here. I have diarrhea running down my leg. Believe me.
By the way, he wrapped this bitch up quick. He was like, all right, anyway, yeah, whatever. It's over. It's
yeah,
over.
Usually he wants to belittle some of the press, especially if they're women.
Right,
what's up, 27 things?
He's doing a fantastic job. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, please. Thank you.
Mr. President, can you respond to the new Fox poll that says people think ISIS's tactics are too aggressive?
Donald, we could smell your ass down the hallway.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Does Pam Bondi put your ass on top of a table and wipe you down like you're a child getting your diaper changed?
Let's see what the replies say. Well, now this might be the defining photo of the day. What is that? Is that Trump and Putin? And Putin's holding his nose in there? Grok, is this real? Right after he says opioids faster at the very beginning, you can definitely hear it. This can't be real. Bozo Circus. Kennedy was so angry. LOL. RFK Jr. about to puke. What are you talking about? I listened a few times and I hear nothing. The aides scrambling like someone unplugged the aux. It was a code red shard, apparently. Whoever is the next POTUS will have to tear the Oval Office down to this does to get the perma stench out.
Yeah, but the older you get, he's been doing this forever. Diaper Don.
The older you get, the bigger the chance of this happening. Took me a minute, but I found the sound. Me when the edibles finally hit during a work Zoom. Guess we now know what really makes the room evacuate faster than any fire alarm. Sounded like a swamp bubble. Hard to tell, though. It was only playing in my left fucking ear. Well, the event was over, and they have a busy schedule. People laughing at it. The way the women are reacting at the end confirms my suspicions. All right, so people are talking, bro. People are talking. You hear a little bit at the beginning. He wraps up the event quickly. Everybody get the fuck out, get out of the way. But a lot of people don't know the fucking history here, okay? There goes Diaper Don shitting himself at the White House ceremony again. At least this woman didn't pass out from the stench like his last victim. You do not want to be downwind from Don Von Shits and Pants because his diaper is as full of shit as he is. So look at this woman's face in the background. You already see it. You already see it. Here we go.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Yeah, it can't be like once you could say maybe just someone's making a face. Maybe someone afraid of their own fart. Diaper Don. Diaper Don is a derogatory nickname. Who gives a fuck? And social media meme directed at Donald Trump by critics, often stemming from unverified rumors. They ain't unverified regarding incontinence or used to mock him. The phrase gained traction through anti-Trump groups like the Lincoln Project because there's been a history behind it. It's not just like, why would this go? Oh, yeah, Donald Trump shits himself. There's so many other fucking fatal flaws with him. Why would they go after this? It's because there's a backstory and there's receipts with it. Some supporters turn the insult into a counter meme wearing diapers over their pants at rallies because they're because they're in a cult. Wait. Nato Kitten, how are you? Oh my God. They're fucking wearing diaper. Oh, I think I've seen that before. Oh, there's dude.
What's that? Brother,
what the?
She looks like she's about to vomit. Yeah, this is not a coincidence.
what's that, brother?
All right, more. Have you got?
I've heard plenty of other people that say that he smells terrible too. Oh, they're all making it up.
I seen this interview. We covered this one in the past. So this guy worked for The Apprentice, and listen to what he says, bro.
What's the deal? This is the main question I need to know. What's the deal with the diaper rumors?
That's true. Sorry to cut you off.
When you say it's true, like on a scale of like 1 to
this may have been what I've seen.
10, I definitely absolutely know. What
witnessed, bro. Witnessed him soiling himself in a rage, sitting there.
He was angry and shitting. Oh, wait, I mean, that tremendous ocean water. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, him screaming and shitting himself. It's like a spray tan baboon at a zoo. Oh, I wish I could laugh at his face like this because you know he's so sensitive and humiliate him. Fuck him.
On the Apprentice set, Celebrity Apprentice set, because he can't read. The same thing, he flew into a rage over the word arbitrage one time, okay? Yeah. Soils himself, has to go off set, gets cleaned up by Keith Schiller. Keith's nickname was Wet Wipes, okay?
Yeah, I've deaf.
Okay? The crew called it the...
Dude, him angry shitting himself. Why is it? This is why these fascists are fat. You ever notice, like, didn't allegedly Hitler had a fucked up dick? Epstein has a penis that looked like a fucking lemon or some shit like that. It's like their functions don't work right. So they're like, all right, might as well take over the world and fucking kill people.
Shit show. Sorry to curse, but can you imagine being the boom operator? You're wearing your headphones, holding the mic above him, and you hear that? He did it in the Oval Office. There's a clip of him doing it with the Turkish president, right? Erdogan. I always say his name wrong. It's not a hard G. Yeah. And the Feinstein and Dianne Feinstein, and they're sitting there in the Oval Office, and he clearly, has some kind of bowel movement. But you see them look like they hear it. But you can look up videos. Your viewers can look it up, and you'll find photos of him with the outline of Depends. And I'll tell you why he wears that. Because speed addiction makes you incontinent, right? Opiates make you the opposite, make you constipated. Speed makes you go.
Yeah, I've heard he's had, I don't drink. Yeah, he's fucking popping pills and shit. I've heard that also I'm sure that's all just a rumor and lie, right?
Oh, right. So he eats fast food all day and meatloaf.
Yeah, like look at why do you think? Because I ate whatever the fuck that was I ate. Made me shit. So he's eating garbage that's greasing up his whole digestive system. And then if he's taking fucking uppers, he's shitting himself all the time.
Like that's all he ever eats, sorry for the graphics, and then he snorts speed, and he's almost 70 years old at the time. He's in his mid 60s. So he just lets it rip, and you never know, so you got to have some insurance against the shark.
Ocean water.
Oh my God.
Ocean water.
Pop and perk 30. Let's see what it does. I'm curious now. Bird.
Games? Oh, we're going to play games, all right, Snort.
That was actually pretty good.
And that depends.
Bro, and this is not... I covered this when this was a big thing, maybe like, 2 years ago now or something like that. I covered it. There's also a guy who talked about how he was in a steakhouse in the 90s and Trump came in and he shit himself and everybody smelled it and it was disgusting. And he referenced an event there. You guys remember this? This is the Feinstein one. Listen to this. Listen to this closely. Here we go.
So today...
That's irrefutable. That is fucking irrefutable. There is a video called Donald Trump Farts. I'm not going to go skip this, but Donald Trump Farts, it's called. Donald Trump farts and he shits his pants. No, where is the vid? Kyle. There it is. Wait, this is vivid. Hold on, it's only 23 seconds. I got to piss real quick. I'll be right back. We'll do more fart research. That's, I wanted to get into more serious things this evening, but we are talking about, oh, look, Harmon Smith is so fucking
I
sexy,
did not check myself. It was Biden.
They both shit themselves. Why is that so low? Oh, that's super low.
Ocean water.
Oh, man. Yeah. There's still birds.
On this episode of Donald Trump Farts. Him screaming and shitting himself. I wish I could see that. He's a fucking monster. To see him humiliated must have been amazing.
So today we... So today...
Oh my God, one more time. This is fucking amazing. He even lifts up, dude. He lifts up. Oh my God, he lifts up.
So today we're here in a bipartisan fashion.
She fucking... Yo, she looked at him like, what the fuck did you...
So today...
He lifts up. One more time. I'm obsessed.
So today we...
He literally lifts his fucking pedophile spray tanned ass up.
Ocean water.
I need a minute. No, I need it. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna make this fart go 4K. Let's go. All right. Hey, this is serious. The world is falling apart, but I must hear the clarity of this man's ass. I must make it clear, I mean to say. MP3. Yeah, he lifts up when he farts. Can't find valid format. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a liar.
It was my shart that killed her.
Yeah, but yeah, basically.
Ocean water.
It's intro guy's shart now. Intro guy's still king. I mean, there's no question about that. Is there... What is there? A fucking update? Oh no, it's the newest version. I can't download this. It's so weird. Oh well.
We're here in a bipartisan fashion to show leadership in an...
She cleared her throat because the smell must be sewer. The smell must be sewer. One more. I'm not over this yet.
So
it's so vivid. It's so vivid. And he was probably trying to let out that fart to stave off a shit. He probably felt, but he can't do it.
Today we're here in a bipartisan fashion to show leadership.
Quartering. Jeremy Hambley, this is your alpha male, huh?
In an effort to end this senseless...
He farted again. He farted again. He farted again. This is
violence. It can be ended. So today we're here... So,
yo, why can't I get this video, man? I want this shit on my soundboard. I want Donald Trump's ass on my... I want him... No, it has to happen. We're gonna... YouTube MP3, maybe? I just want a clip of the audio, man. Here it is, the ad-free one. I just want to get his ass on my sound. I want Donald's ass on my soundboard. I think this is working. There it is. What the fuck was wrong with 4K video downloader? What the hell was that about? 99% of the time, 4K video downloader is the best, and then sometimes it just fucking falls apart. All right, so we're going to get this man's ass. This pedophile's ass. Sorry, I'm not calling him a man. He's a fucking pedophile and pedophile defender.
Everyone has a plan until I punt them.
Oh, that was... Dude,
all these dudes, like, you look into Hitler, he had like some weird dick issue. Same with Epstein. It's like having some kind of medical or fucking sexual issue makes them tyrants. Whatever. Well, it's not whatever, but what the hell happened?
So today,
Nah, there's too much shit over it. No pun intended. What fucking fool is coughing, goddammit? If I was really a dick, I could put this through the stemming software I use called Moises, and I could probably separate the fart from the voice, but I'm not going to do that. That would be ridiculous. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I will get this pedophile's ass on my soundboard, though.
So today we're here in a bipartisan fashion to show leadership in an effort to end this senseless.
He did it twice.
Violence. It can be ended.
Yeah, your ass is violent, Donald. Yeah. Hey, man, if you want to try, man, go ahead. Dank and Derby.
Today we're here.
Oh, come on, man. That was loud as fuck. That was loud as fuck. Have some fucking self-respect, dog. God damn. You can't be letting
Hey, yo, the uppers means he can't stop it.
that shit rip. If it's going to be that loud, you got to hold that bitch in. What the fuck?
So today we're here in a bipartisan fashion.
I mean, I fart on stream and make it a feature. He's the fucking pedo president-in-chief, or pedo-in-chief. Commander-in-chief, I meant to say.
Show leadership in an effort to end this senseless violence. And it's
still going.
Violence, it can be ended. So today we're here in a bipartisan.
I mean, if you still have any doubt, the way that woman in her weird-ass hair reacted, she just went, there's no doubt it was his ass. There's no doubt he lifted. He lifted up.
Partisan fashion to show leadership.
That's the fart that killed.
Wait, what? Trump is refusing to pay sign-on bonuses and insurance for new ICE agents? Oh. With thousands of ICE agents never having even received a paycheck? Which also makes them even more pathetic because they're like, oh, man, we get to hold weapons and hurt people. Who cares if we get paid? Oh, man.
Feinstein. She was doing fine until she heard that. Then it was over. It was a wrap.
In an effort to end this senseless violence. And it,
bro, it keeps going. What the fuck?
So today we're here in a bipartisan fashion to show.
And she clears her throat because the smell is probably brutal. Because, you know, if he's taking uppers and shit, he has those, like, soupy farts. Those are the farts that even if he's not shitting himself, we've all had them, where you just let it, it's just air, there's nothing else, but they just have this heaviness that just sits in your nose for like fucking 10 minutes. And he's having all the greasy food, which definitely makes you shit more.
All those Big Macs aren't agreeing with him. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you, Mike. Oh. Philip Paul Brunel had a May 1st burst. He had a May 1st burst. He had a thirst.
So leadership in an effort to end this senseless violence. And
that secondary deep rip, that secondary rip is just chef's kiss.
Violence, it can be ended. So today we're here in a...
No, I am going to live on this man's fart. This is the best. This has made my evening.
Bipartisan fashion to show leadership in an effort to end this senseless violence.
This whole conversation too is tied to his speed addiction. And then you open up Pandora's box. You go back to the Hillary Clinton debate, the one where they were standing and it was in the round. And that whole debate, he's sniffing like a motherfucker. Sort of like that video we covered of Narco Rubio the other day, who was
Yeah, that's why. Okay, you don't drink, dude, but you've been taking uppers forever. You have a speed addiction, but yeah, you don't drink alcohol. Good for you. Not really.
Coke to the motherfucking gills. That video was crazy because he was clearly like, he was like twitching and shit. He was being overly confident like he never was before. That motherfucker still living that Miami lifestyle, dog. He was on something. He was on some upper shit. We called him popping pills the other day too. But with Trump in the Hillary debate, remember he kept doing it. And people who worked on The Apprentice said,
Yeah, and that's another thing too, because that brainwash. Oh, he's done all this at his age and he's sober. Oh, is he really? Come on, man. Everything about this guy is a fucking facade.
that said he was addicted to uppers. He was addicted to. At first, I heard one of the foreign version of Sudafed, which has that upper in it, which they stopped selling in the U.S. But I think it actually is Adderall.
Yeah, because people were buying that and cooking it down to meth.
All that he was addicted to. And there was diet pills he had taken in the past, which again are uppers. Usually uppers suppress appetite. So it all makes sense. He took the diet pills to worry about weight. The diet pills are an upper, got kind of addicted to them. And, you know, he at a certain point he could snorting them, which is why he did that during the whole debate, right? But that's all tied to not being able to control your bowels, bro. And so there's been speculation about this for a hot minute. And look, I got to be honest, it fits too good. It fits too good with what we know about him. And there's already enough video evidence and testimony to make you go, there might be some truth in that shit. There might be some truth. And they say Diaper Don because there are plenty of examples of like when he was in WWE and he did like, you know, some move on somebody and he fell to the ground. You could see the outline of his pants and it looked like he's wearing a fucking diaper, right? It looks like he's wearing a diaper. So
wait, in WWE?
Look, he's got some issues going on down there. And this is the motherfucker that apparently U.S. democracy is being destroyed for. A guy who literally shits himself on a regular basis. That is who is openly broadcasting he's going to steal the next election. That's who's, sending ICE Gestapo thug agents to shoot Americans in the face. That's who's invading U.S. cities with the...
That's always usually how it is. Like I just said with the other fucking dictators too. They're like weak, malformed penis weirdos that shit themselves. That's why they want to be powerful, so they can make up for their shortcomings. Literally.
U.S. military. That's who's launching multiple new foreign wars against countries that didn't attack us, right? That's who's in the Epstein files. This motherfucker. And he's got us by the fucking balls. Meanwhile, he's the most pathetic human being I think I've ever seen. All right, guys. That's the show, y'all.
You're literally a man in your 40s. You bleach your fucking hair and you paint your skin orange so you can look younger. You're so goddamn pathetic. And the only thing you have going for you in your fucking life, my guy, the only thing you have going for your life is making fun of a 90-year-old man for doing 90-year-old man things. Like, hypocrite. Fucking loser. Big ups, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I know I was gone. What happened? I had to go to work. It sucks, but big ups, everybody. Good evening.
Y'all, love y'all very much, man. You know the drill. Everybody subscribe to the channel and click that bell icon for me. You can also support the show on Patreon. Remember, this is real independent media. I've never done an ad read, never talked to an advertiser. Very proud of that. You can also support the show on Substack, Crystal Kyle and Friends. That link is below. And go sub to Corn's World, where we do live Kyle and Corn episodes every single Monday night.
Oh, Kyle with corn? That's not good.
Absolutely insane. All right, ICE is getting bullied. I want to see that shit. Fake. Where is that? I thought I had it in here. When you make a playlist, YouTube is just sometimes like, all right, I'll go here then. I know I had it in here. Maybe I saved it too.
Shout out to all the people in Minnesota who are protesting, who are out in the streets, who are observing the ICE Gestapo thugs, who are screaming through megaphones and making their voice heard, because this shit matters. This is what I'm trying to get across to you guys. This shit matters. These people are heroes. These people are it's a risk too because, you know, they're going around, the ICE thugs are going around taking pictures of people, putting them in a database, and they're considered domestic terrorists. But these people are really out there doing the Lord's work. Here's a great example here. Shout out to the Call to Activism Twitter account. Whoever this guy is in Minnesota, I want to buy him a beer. And then listen to how he goes inski and just dresses down these absolute freaks that are in ICE. Listen to this.
Put away your weapons, you douchebag! No one is threatening you!
This is all because like some 20-something-year-old grifter's YouTube video, right? Do you realize that?
Oh my God.
He made,
what?
Like, there's like Somalian fraud that's going on.
That's true. That is actually true. Tim Waltz literally admitted to it. What are you talking about? That's actually fucking true. That is true. That is the truth. It wasn't a grift. It was true.
That's what started all this.
Your fucking car so he can get out. Be quiet. Jesus Christ. Hey, let him move so I can get him out. People are trying to get their kids to school, and you're out here threatening and terrorizing people. You human trafficking Nazi pieces of shit.
Get him. Get him. Oh, well, I like this guy. Let's get this guy on Crystal Kyle and Friends.
None of that is true.
We do not want you here. Let's go. Leave our city. Get out of our city, you aggressive, violent, murdering Nazi scum. Leave our city. Put your weapon away, you baby.
I like this guy.
You fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Of course you like him. Kyle Kalinske told you to. No, they're not.
Want you here. Get out of our city.
By the way, this is having an impact. Just today, Holman announced they're going to take 700 of the ICE Gestapo thugs out of Minnesota. They're drawing down a little bit. I genuinely believe a lot of that has to do with the fact that these observers have made the lives of the Gestapo impossible because there's 5 cars tracking them everywhere they go.
Yeah, and they're also harassing innocent civilians just because they're white and in like an SUV with another white person. So I don't know what you're really talking about here, but
there's people yelling at them everywhere they go. There's people getting in their way everywhere they go. Why?
Yeah, it's
because
called
people
harassment.
know you're not going after violent criminals. You're not. 95% of the people you've gone after are not fucking violent criminals. And so people are protecting their communities, right? And it gets tough. By the way, also there's a lot of reporting, a lot of speculation, a lot of chatter online about these guys, the ICE Gestapo, are not getting their health care. They haven't gotten their health care. A lot of them haven't gotten paychecks.
So,
like, in other words,
yeah,
the Trump regime is so incompetent, they don't even know.
So, according to a bunch of Twitter users, whom you say are no-life losers who have no credibility, according to Reddit users, people whom you say are the same, losers with no life and no credibility, why are you taking what they have to say with any sort of validity if you guys have already come out against those types of people? How come you can use Reddit and Twitter and Instagram and YouTube when it suits your narrative, but when it's against your narrative, you want them completely removed from the platform? Can you guys explain how that's supposed to work?
That's not even it, though. Trump has been known. He has been known for fucking over people with contracts, with buildings. He promises you the world and gives you less than nothing.
And I bet you Kyle
He's like
Kalinske isn't
Keemstar.
an upstanding person either.
It's true. Oh, it's why Keemstar's Macca, so there you go.
I still
Birds
can't
of a
believe
feather
he
shit
claimed.
together.
I still can't believe he claimed Jeffrey Epstein created
My
detractors.
birthday is this month. Soon, I will be a man.
Okay, why is there... Where did that voice come from? Okay, whatever. 6 months. Thank you.
So
Happy birthday.
your
Welcome
audience,
to Birds and Men.
Had to dot
your
the I's and
audience
cross
is
the
a
T's
bunch
and
of
do the
people
administrative stuff
that
well.
are kids.
So all these people sign up, and like they're fucking backlogged and they're not getting their money. And so a lot of these people are posting on forums online going, I don't know how much longer I can do this because I can't pay my fucking bills. They haven't given me my paycheck yet. So
I was
it's
right.
all coming apart. it's all coming apart. They
So
can't
I
even
was
go
right.
to the-
It's
the-
just
to
a
the
bunch of
hotel and
Redditors.
sleep because people are protesting them at the hotel. I mean, the work of these protesters is it's actually having a massive impact, and that's why I hope more people get out there. It's phenomenal what they're doing.
Fuck you! Get out of our city!
That's a crime.
Former CIA op Alyssa Slotkin has taken over $500,000 already from APAC.
Oh, God, you're so stupid. He says all these words but doesn't know what they mean.
All right, I still got more here. TikTok took this down for bullying ICE too hard. What? All right, let's see.
Oh, you're noticing a trend too, and YouTube's trying to say that I doxed ICE. What do you mean you almost died today, Gathering Hall? You okay? You're noticing a pattern with, I'm sure that's just a coincidence too. Review Coincidences USA.
Move out of the way! 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 Oh, nice push there, tough guy!
How did you get so dehydrated that you got to that point, brother? Jesus. Gathering Hall?
What's up, you fat piece of shit?
Your buddy's probably gonna get a talking to by your sergeant, huh? Because this shit's fucking dangerous for y'all, isn't it?
Back up!
I'm fine. I just got a camera, buddy. You're not on federal property right now, buddy. You ain't got no fucking authority here. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? You gonna arrest me for talking to you?
What?
I don't think so.
What? Federal officers don't have authority on American soil? Are you fucking stupid? These people are dumb. And this is why people think they're professional agitators. They're lying. And they're doing all of this crap, causing problems for people. It's like, oh, they're activists. No, they're not. They're not activists. They're not.
You know you can't. So, yeah, I took that mean look right off your face, didn't it, buddy?
Federal Protective Service. Fuck off.
Fucking punk. What's that? I said keep walking, short stack. Let's go, short buddy. Let's go. Keep walking. Keep going, because you know you ain't got no fucking power here. Keep going. Hey, why don't you just get in your car and fucking drive away, dipshit? Just get in your fucking car and drive.
Oh, I love these people. They're great.
These are terrorists.
I'm glad you're all right, Gathering.
These are terrorists, Rich. These are literal terrorists. These are literal terrorists, Rich. These are people who are using fear and intimidation to affect political discourse. That's terrorism. And the fact that you guys don't seemingly understand that people are this pissed because they found out that Democrats were importing voters, that's why they're pissed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, grab short stack. Make sure short stack comes along.
But for you to get to that point, you must have really not been drinking. You know what I mean? And you nearly drowned last year at the other extreme. Too much water or not enough water.
Fucking faded
Glad you're
jeans
okay,
like it's
too.
fucking 2005. Fucking
Bro, he's roasting him.
loser. I'm like 5 inches taller than you. Why don't you take all that shit off? Why don't you take all that shit off? You and me, you feeling froggy? Jump, motherfucker.
You feeling froggy? Jump, motherfucker.
Feeling froggy? Jump. Oh, that guy driving this, he's a real fat piece of shit. Like, real big, like Baby Huey fat. You're a little guy, too. Yeah, all little guys. Why are you all little guys? Just a little angry man.
Oh, man, we got a lot of...
Yeah, because it's a lot of inferiority complexes. Do you ever notice there's a huge psychological aspect to all of this and all of these people's motivation?
Napoleon complexes going on with ICE and CBP. I bet we also, and I mean this sincerely, I bet we got a lot of, little weenus.
We're going to start measuring penises to do studies.
Syndrome going on too, Because, it literally is just, let's sign up to bully innocent people and ruin their lives. And like, who does that? You know?
Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Keep walking, you fucking bitch. Keep walking. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking look at me. Don't you come out, me and you, motherfucker. Yeah, you wouldn't last a fucking second, little bitch. Get run away. You're the one that's running away, pussy.
Nice pepper spray. Did you bring enough for all of us? I don't think you did.
It's cute. It's cute that you have to use the step. Bye. Bye, short stack. Bye, short stack. Bye, short stack.
I fucking love these guys, man. I am genuinely impressed.
I'm sorry, after that display, you can't get mad when these people get shot. You can't. You can't. These people are being outstandingly aggressive towards federal officers. And there has to come a point where push comes to shove and these people make the wrong fucking choice.
Genuinely impressed because 34,000 people in Minnesota signed up to be observers after, I believe it was Alex Preddy got shot. 34,000. And these are people, they know what Ken Klippenstein has reported, that, hey, they're taking pictures of you, they're considering you a domestic terrorist if you're out there.
Yeah, fuck them.
Just if you're exercising your rights. And people still were like, I don't give a fuck. Sign me up, man. I'm going to protect my country. I'm going to protect the Constitution. And they really are doing that. So
no, they're
I just
not.
want to tell everybody out there, you're an inspiration. You are incredible.
You clearly don't understand what the Constitution says if you think that it enables people to, like, attack people because of their political views. It certainly doesn't allow you to attack people because they're doing their job. And you guys, you try so hard to label federal agents as Nazis so you can justify the heinous actions towards them so you can grift off what these people are doing. So you can sit up here and proclaim, oh, I'm just a nice guy doing nice things. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. No, you're not. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart. You're doing this to sow discord so you can make money off of it. That's why you like those people being super antagonistic towards ICE officers, while also in the same breath crying about how ICE officers are being too aggressive and attacking people who are innocent. That guy didn't seem innocent to me. He was chasing them. He was verbally harassing them. He was attacking them. He was trying to fight them. I'm not saying Alex Peretti was doing that, even though there's video evidence of him doing that very fucking thing, you know, and I still don't agree that he should have been shot. But when you present evidence like this, where these people are chasing these officers down, they're attacking these officers, what do you expect the officers to do when they see the same guy chasing after them hundreds of times? What are they supposed to do in that instance? Because you can proclaim them freedom fighters, but what they actually are is terrorists. They're terrorists who are trying to enact political change through violent means. That's terrorism. Everything you guys are doing now is literally the equivalent to January 6th. You're storming federal officers, you're attacking them, you're trying to stop them from doing their job, you're trying to hurt people. It's like, come on, dude. You can recognize that January 6th was bad, but you're championing people who are doing the exact same shit. It doesn't make sense. I thought terrorism is bad. I thought using your political agendas against the opposition was bad. And this is why people believe that Democrats are using illegal immigrants to boost their numbers. Because why else would they fight so wholeheartedly against an administration that's literally doing less than the Obama administration did? Obama deported more people. And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it Obama that was putting people in camps and separating the families? Or was that Trump? Was that first term Trump, or was that Obama's second term? Because I remember distinctly Obama getting like the moniker of the bombing president, where he was just bombing everybody for whatever reason. But you guys want to sit up here and demonize and vilify what's happening now when Obama did worse. We don't even know what happened to those kids. To this day, we still don't know what happened to like 1,200 children. Where did all they go? I'm not saying that, you know, having roaming federal agents throughout the United States is a good thing. I personally don't think it is. But you can't sit up here and say that, oh, you know, this is only happening because the Trump administration wants to be a bunch of dictators. No, this severe response is because of a severe lack of inaction from the prior administration. For people who claim, let's keep it honest, let's keep it truthful, you're lying out of your ass. Obama did more and did worse to people. And then we get Joe Biden in office, and he does even worse things. Open borders, like Kamala Harris, bro. Like, come on. It's just no. You gotta recognize the totality of the picture, just not the little corner that most represents what you want to believe of it.
You are giving people hope. You're actually having that positive impact.
No, they're not.
In my opinion, you're heroes. This is hero type shit. Every
This is
time
terrorism.
an ICE Gestapo thug gets bullied, an angel gets its wings. It's a new
You're
high
a
rule,
retard, and I hope you get arrested.
I believe that's scientific. We're going to go ahead and say that's scientific at this point. All right, guys, that's the show, y'all. I love y'all very much. You guys know the drill, man. Everybody do me a big favor.
I hope they
and,
storm your
subscribe
house
to
and
the
just
channel.
arrest you.
You can also click that bell icon so you get a notification.
You know?
That's
we always hear about, the Republicans, bro, they're Nazis, man. Okay. Then let's let them be Nazis. Let's let them storm into your house with no like convictions, right? Let's let them do whatever they want. They can live in your house, they can steal your items, they can repossess your possessions. How about that? They can just take your entire house and kick you out on the street. You really want to call them Nazis and you want to tell them what they are, then let's let them be Nazis then. You want them to be so badly that you're just doing everything, including calling them Nazis, during a time where their life is practically in the balance, as well as these protesters' lives. You're saying be extra violent. Go out there and attack them as much as you can. Keep doing this. When with what they're doing is leading to people losing their lives. I'm not saying you can't protest, but going up to a federal officer and starting to attack them is not the goddamn answer. And not only is it not the fucking answer, but it puts your life in danger, it puts the officer's life in danger, and it puts the immigrant's life in danger. They literally shot Alex Peretti by shooting into a group of officers. You claim these people are untrained and don't know what they're doing. That's all perfectly fine and good. But you're creating a situation where people's lives are getting more and more and more in the line of fire. And you're telling them to do it more. No. You don't fight them in the street. You don't, because it's just going to cause you to lose your life. It's going to cause them to lose their life. It's all about choices. And you're telling them, you know, you really need to just bum rush them. Attack them as much as you can. While you're sitting up there in your gated community, in your mansion with security, right? You don't have to worry about this. You don't have to worry about the problems of the real fucking world. You don't. You're a coddled little baby man that quite literally has to go out and dye his hair and color his skin to have any sort of relevance to himself. You're a child with the mind of an idiot. You're a dumbass. Yes, if you see an officer being overly aggressive, document it. Pull out your phone. Make sure that it's known that that happened. But don't bum rush the fucking officer, putting their life in danger, causing them to have to go into fight or flight mode, which is going to cause the immigrant their life as well, potentially. We've already seen this happen. Renee Good was literally killed because her fucking girlfriend told her to hit the officer. But everybody wants to blame the officer. But nobody wants to blame the girlfriend that was literally egging her on to assault the officer. She shouldn't have died. But the officer shouldn't have been hit with the vehicle because some lady was telling another lady to run him over. I'm not saying that either side is right or either side is wrong, but saying be more aggressive. Keep being aggressive when people are losing their lives. But this is the guy Rich goes to and wants all of his opinions from. Rich, you're being radicalized, you dumbass donkey. You're being radicalized by this fucking guy. This wannabe fucking Temu version of Anderson Cooper, bro. He sucks. He's an idiot.
Crazy, dude. The Epstein files.
Yep. It's
Maybe
all he
someone
does.
Did, hey, Bill, we have video of you fucking a 13-year-old. If you don't want that out there, maybe you should make it that media companies can be privately owned. There was some dirt alleged.
What? Media companies have been privately owned for hundreds of years. Rich, what are... Is this man stupid? It's a free market. It can be private or public. It's literally their choice within the market. It's what the market dictates is fair. He quite literally just said that Jeffrey Epstein created copyright law.
That media companies can be privately owned.
No! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're a fucking retard. Rich, Jeffrey Epstein wasn't alive in 1914. Jeffrey Epstein wasn't alive in 1933 when they serialized Superman. Or copyright Superman. Warner Brothers had already been a business by the time Superman was created. DC Comics, at the time, not yet DC Comics, but working towards becoming Detective Comics, DC Comics. I know it's a mouthful name, but that's what they were. That's what they were going to be. Companies before Jeffrey Epstein was even alive owned media rights. What in the literal fuck are you talking about, you fat whale? That's not true. I can look it up right now. I guarantee you it's going to be something tied to the news. When was the... The first and earliest recognized media company emerged shortly after Johannes Gutenberg invented the movable type printing press around 1440. How old is Jeffrey Epstein, you fat dumbass? Because I don't think he's that old. There's no fucking way. You dumbass.
Of a Washington Post reporter who happened to be very well sourced within the federal government that he's currently running. At every turn, he's tried to cut off the public's access to truth, to real fact-based reporting about how he's...
You all shut up, and now you're making money on the other side as he's in office.
The Washington Post, they're not unbiased. Rich, you can recognize Fox News, but you can't recognize this? Come on, dude. You can recognize the Daily Wire, but you can't recognize this? Like, come on, Rich. Come on, dude. You're so fucking close. You're so close. You're telling me that you can recognize the anchors on Fox News and how evil they are for regurgitating talking points, but you literally can't recognize it here? You can't recognize it here. Remove your political bias blinders, bro. If I can recognize the fact that Fox News is full of nothing but talking morons, how come you can't recognize the fact that these people are nothing but talking morons too? It perplexes me.
Office crying about it when you could have did something beforehand. Excuse me if I don't have much respect for any of these fucking people.
Turning the country. What he desperately wants is for his warped version of the story to be the only thing out there, unchallenged, unchecked.
But him dying, that's first off.
Okay, so first off, the Washington Post had been going bankrupt way before Donald Trump even got into his second term. They were going bankrupt during, like, Obama. And they were desperately hanging on through fucking grifting.
Rather him get pulled the fuck out of office than drop dead in office. Fucking fat pedophile.
Are you talking about yourself?
But he would die a martyr. For the fucking freaks, I don't want that. And I also, but JD Vance, it may be worse.
You're so goddamn dumb.
Thank you, George Washington. It just makes me, oh my God, look what he's doing. Look at this. And then a lot of them are voting on fucking funding for ICE. But they put on a good fucking face for the camera.
Yeah, because a lot of people...
Fuck off. Fuck all of you.
You're so goddamn stupid.
No one questioning it.
Okay, Rich, I give you $100. And you have 100 people that you have to feed with that $100. In walks another 100 people. So you have to split each of those dollars in half. How many times can you split that dollar in half before it becomes worthless? How many people could you feed with that $100? Until that $100 becomes worth absolutely nothing. Because that is what's happening to our system now. Especially in sanctuary cities. Or in sanctuary states. Where these people are flocking. And I'm not saying that this is a bad thing. Right?
At Melgus87 has given their offering of $2 to the Imperium. Thank you. Wow, he has already regained the weight, flushed hands clapping.
He did. And he didn't do shit because he wasn't around during Superman. Yep.
And the thing is that all of the powerful people trying to get into his good graces know that. And many of them have been more than happy to help him do it. People like Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg.
Are the federal courts standing in the way of this?
Disinformation to spread like wildfire on the social media platforms.
And while they're allowing this the misinformation to spread, if you want to hold ICE accountable, they'll block that. I know firsthand.
What? Rich, YouTube did not block your video because of ICE. They didn't. You're lying. You doxed Lauren, and you factually did show the addresses of ICE agents in your video. You did. You factually fucking did.
They control. Or the executives at ABC Disney who gave Trump millions to settle a BS lawsuit with ABC News and pulled late-night comedian Jimmy Kimmel off the air.
No, that's a lie. Jimmy Kimmel was removed from the air due to low and declining ratings. They tried to use the shit with Trump to boost his ratings. It initially worked, but his ratings fell off again. And then Jimmy Kimmel was subsequently fired a second time because of low ratings, not because of Trump. That is a lie. That is a lie.
Before bowing to public pressure to reverse the decision. Or billionaire father and son duo Larry and David Ellison, who took over CBS News, paid Trump millions to settle another BS lawsuit.
What the fuck is with this horse?
You're really talking about the way people look there, you anthropomorphic mountain of mashed potatoes?
No experience running a major news organization.
And this was all Epstein's playbook, man.
You're so stupid.
I hate that. I want to...
You're so... What would you do? You're 400 fucking pounds and could barely walk. You fell down 2 stairs and hurt your hip to the point you couldn't get back up. Dude, you fell upstairs trying to get a fucking Coca-Cola. You literally are the most uncoordinated fat motherfucker I have ever seen on the fucking platform. You fat donkey whale. You would literally do nothing. Because when presented with a fucking pedophile to your fucking face, Rich, you said nothing to kid behind the camera. You had your hand out. Please, sir. May I have some more money? Some more money, please. I know you're a pedophile, but could I have some more money, please? That was you. You didn't say shit about Mike being a fucking pedophile until after you had already quit the fucking lolcow tech talk. You wouldn't do shit, you lying ass bitch. Keep fucking pretending.
Trying to run one of the most famous and most beloved news magazine shows in the country into the ground.
And that's what it's for.
They also canceled a beloved late-night comedy show to silence comedian and Trump critic Stephen Colbert. And then there's this guy.
No.
The founder of Amazon and the 4th richest man in the world, Jeff Bezos. Now, in just the past week, we've watched this man line the Trump family's pockets by spending $75 million on the Melania Trump documentary, which just asked Rotten Tomatoes is not doing so hot. Cozied up to Trump's Secretary of...
Yeah, like, I can't...
But that's common. See, this is the disingenuous part. Yeah, what you're saying is true. He paid her for her documentary. But it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. They do that shit for everything. They quite literally have a Michael Jackson documentary coming out in like 2 months. See, this is the part that gets me. You can dislike these people, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you to like who you don't like.
At Melgus
don't lie about what's going on.
$2 through Super Chat. His Discord has been caught harboring loy viewers.
Yep, it has. Twice. But he had no knowledge of that.
When
according to
these
him.
Had all the opportunities.
Bullshit.
I mean, she was a press secretary, fine, I believe, in the Biden administration.
Yeah, you're going to talk about that? How she literally got her job because she was a press secretary for the prior administration? And then when the prior administration was removed from power, she fell back into another talking head job? Rich, this is what I don't understand. You can call people out like Bill O'Reilly, who is a grifter, or like Ben Shapiro or Matt Walsh or fucking what the fuck is Steven Crowder. You'll call all of them grifters, but she is a grifter. Rich, by the very definition, she is telling you this solely based on the fact she's getting paid for it. If the opposition was paying her more, she'd be on Fox News. This is what I don't understand, dude. This is what I don't get. You can understand how a super PAC is evil, but you don't understand how she was paid to be the prior administration's mouthpiece. And then when she was done being their mouthpiece, she fell back into a job at the corporation that paid to put her in that position. Good Lord, Rich. How can you understand all this other shit that happens to your political opposition, but when it happens to people on your own side, you're just like, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not happening. It can't happen over here. I can't see it. My head's in the sand. You dumbass. Yep. They embezzled hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars. Spent it on fucking mansions and their family.
At Melgus87 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. The BLM organization was proven to be grifters.
But Rich will sit up here and call Nick Shirley a grifter for exposing Tim Waltz's fucking scam in Minnesota.
I can't take you seriously if you can't criticize Biden for sweeping what Trump did essentially under the rug. They could have convicted the fat pedophile spray tan ugly fuck, and you didn't. Because
Biden literally assaulted his children, according to his own children's diaries. Biden would force himself into the shower with his daughters, according to his own daughters. Where's the vitriol for that? I'm not saying you can't be mad about the Epstein files. It's just that it's the inconsistency. Like, how come you weren't up here being super pissed when Hunter Biden was outed as being a fucking pedophile and had CSAM on his laptop? That was a Russian hoax. But when it was proven true, you didn't say shit about it.
Because I'm sure there are plenty of people, more people that we don't even know about yet that are in the Epstein files that are compromised that they couldn't go forward with it. They're compromised on both sides, Democrat and Republican. Why don't you talk about that, Jen? And then you'll sit here making your fucking 7 or 8 figure fucking salary crying about the thing that your fucking administration could have prevented.
Defense Pete Hegseth for a photo op at his space company. There you can see that weird thing on your screen. And that was all before today.
Sweep on one side and then profit on the other side.
Hey, when Jeff Bezos decided to gut one of America's most storied newspapers, a paper that made its name holding powerful presidents accountable. The Post laid off more than 300 journalists and about 30% of its total workforce.
Good.
And the cuts reportedly affected all departments.
Did he mess up? Or I'm telling you, man, they were told to heal, to back away from it. Don't get in the way of destiny. These motherfuckers are there's shit written in those files. They're sacrificing babies. It's unreal. Everything is all fucking just set up, man. It's all set up.
He's pissed, boys. Let's go.
We're still learning all the people impacted. Among them,
Hello, everybody.
Desk, its international desk, and
At Melgus87 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Biden and so many states tried. He wants no due process. But if something happens to him, he will cry about being silenced and squirm when he can't dox.
Yep.
even its Metro desk.
I mean, look at what they did to Bernie Sanders, anything and everything in 2016. The DNC got together to get him the fuck out. They fucked him over. He could have been the candidate back then. They didn't want it. You don't think the same people that were pulling strings with MAGA and the Republican Party weren't pulling strings on the other side? We know for a fact they were.
Oh, he's so dumb.
You got Chuck Schumer out there talking about how they're going to keep funding Israel. While all this is going on, that's what he's worried about, to make sure he gets his pockets lined from AIPAC. These people were in on this. This was fucking plotted maybe since like the 70s, if not earlier.
Yep.
Bob Lavari is not in the files, thankfully.
Bernie Sanders could have acknowledged.
No,
what
who's
they
not
were
in
doing.
those files? Bob Lavari. He's a pure man.
I like that.
I bet Rich is in those files. Release the Dickers files, you douche.
And to me, you know what? That's why, dude, they were literally playing the same game, just putting on different faces to make it seem like there was some kind of opposition. That's all it was.
Its Metro desk is, of course, the desk where Washington Post legends Woodward and Bernstein broke the Watergate story.
So, hey, it's almost like Clinton should have signed something into law where news companies, everything could just be bought out. Media companies could just be bought to the highest bidder. It's almost like the highest bidder may have nefarious purposes who may want to silence that news organization on speaking the truth.
Huh? Rich, you're a
Bill
fucking
Clinton's
moron.
in the Epstein files. Maybe
Mhm.
someone did. Hey, Bill, we have video of you fucking a 13-year-old. If you don't want that out there, maybe you should make it that media companies can be privately owned. There was some dirt allegedly that
that literally had nothing to do with that no. They were literally privatized in public in a free market hundreds of years before any of this even happened. You really think every media company was in the public domain until 1970? Everything was in the public domain until the 1970s? Like you honestly, Richard, you honestly cannot be this fucking retarded. You can't.
Israeli prime minister, I don't know who would be in the 90s when Clinton was in office. I forgot. I think Bill Clinton was going to sign something to law that would declare a two-state solution out in Israel. All of a sudden,
what?
The prime minister makes a phone call, basically telling him that he has Bill Clinton compromised, and that didn't happen. They were setting us up to end here for a very long time.
Oh, Rich, you're so goddamn dumb.
Now, among the journalists who lost their jobs today were the Post Cairo bureau chief, along with the paper's.
So all the crocodile tears from all these people that are now, I don't want to hear them. You just beat Baldur's Gate 3? I don't want to hear
He'll never
him.
explain that.
Because when you were in power, you did nothing. You didn't want to do anything.
But Rich, when you had the ability to do something, you did nothing.
Entire roster of
So,
Middle East
like,
reporters and editors.
where do you get off?
The Post also laid off its Ukraine correspondent, Lizzie Johnson.
Yeah, good.
While
Fuck
she
'em.
was still overseas reporting from a war zone in sub-zero.
Oh my God, it's like all this all could have been prevented if people actually were for the people and not for the highest bidders that are usually Zionist child rapists. It's almost like we could have done something about all this, but chose not to.
Temperatures. That's where she learned that she was going to be late.
Like that, just when I see these people crying about it, I just get angry. You could have done something and you chose not to, or you were compromised and couldn't.
It off. And in a particularly...
You know what? There would have been a time it would have been Epstein ain't dead. I know there's no proof he isn't. With everything else, I'd believe that he isn't. I believe that he isn't.
What?
The things that even 3 years ago that I thought would have been no way are all happening. Maybe he's dead somewhere and he's still pulling the fucking strings.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, Rich. 3 years ago, you didn't care about politics because 3 years ago, you had never voted. You didn't vote for any president until 2024. You voted for the first time for Kamala Harris. What are you talking about, Rich? You are oblivious to everything. You're an idiot.
Galling move, even though those are all galling moves. The Post also laid off the tech reporter who covers Jeff Bezos' company Amazon for the paper. And here's the thing. Anyone who tells you that this was all just about the bottom line is wrong. That's not true. I mean, back in...
And who told you to say that? Did you do that research? No. You had a team of people purchased by a company that wants you to regurgitate this bullshit. That's what you're not telling people. For as much as you claim all these other people were doing all this shit, you're doing it too, lady.
2013, when Jeff Bezos bought the Washington Post, the purchase price was less than 1% of his total net worth. Since then, his net worth has skyrocketed by about 10 times, from $25 billion to an estimated $260 billion. That's what makes him the fourth richest man on the planet. And just to give you a sense of how his spending priorities have changed, just consider that the price he paid to acquire the Washington Post back then was about half of what he spent to construct his big luxury super yacht. Half. As the New York Times' Peter Baker points out, Bezos would have only had to spend what he makes in a single week, 1 week, to keep the Washington Post paper operating as usual for 5 months.
We human beings are not wired
nobody
to be
gives
able
a
to
shit
handle
about
having this much wealth and power.
Oh, shut up, Rich.
It needs to stop.
Shut up. Then move somewhere where it's communist, you dumbass. Go move to Korea or North Korea. Go move there. And then tell us how great communism is. You fucking moron. Oh, capitalism's bad. No, you just suck. When your only marketable talent is regurgitating other people's work, you're talentless.
So, I really think it comes from us being fucking apes and cavemen, where we're designed to constantly having to be doing something to survive. From one meal, oh, we killed the antelope today. Let's go fucking kill whatever the fuck else they would have had back then to survive to lunch. And then when you have people that just, they've beat the game of capitalism, they don't need to do anything else to survive. They short circuit. I think that's what it is, because we as a species are not designed for that. And the human mind just kind of fucking, they go out of control.
I know, and it's always guys
I really
like
think
him
that's what it is.
that propose
At the end of the day, we're still
changing
animals,
things, but
you know?
never try and give any ideas as to what we should change.
More years. That's it. That's how rich the guy is.
They'll always say, well,
I mean, when you have these many people with this much wealth and power and influence, this was always going to be the end game of unfettered capitalism. It always was going to be how this was always going to end with this horror story.
Stupid.
Always.
You're so stupid. Rich, you're such a fucking idiot.
Anyway.
Yeah, you're a retard.
Wait, is this new? We could go. I could take a break from this. That it's just like I see Jen Psaki Okay, I know she's just a press secretary, but still, I see all these people that were in these previous administrations, and now they're, oh my God, Trump's doing this. Why the fuck didn't you do something?
Because they can't bar him from running for president. That's against the law.
You get to sit there and profit and make millions now, being on a fucking talk show, being a talking head, because of your objective failures? And these pieces of shit all get the...
What about your objective failures there, dickers? Talking about someone else's failures. You literally live at home with your mom in a house that they had to gift to you because you were a hopeless loser with no prospects in life. It was their only recourse to make sure that their oldest son didn't grow up a fat, homeless loser. Just like with your doctor that had to rush to make sure you weren't a dead fat cow, bro, by forcing you onto stimulants so you would be forced to lose weight. You're a loser that does nothing.
Fail up, too. Can I fuck up at my job and go get another job because I...
Yes, you couldn't work at fucking Best Buy. You were too stupid to work a retail job.
At Melgus87 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Capitalism allowed him to stop working a job after he failed at everything. He dropped out of college, lost his IBM job Daddy got him. Is it absent dad?
Yep. Lost his IBM job, couldn't work at fucking Best Buy, couldn't work at Rent-A-Center, couldn't work at fucking Circuit City, he couldn't work at Best Buy, Walmart. He got fired from every job he ever had. He had no marketable skills, period. The only skill that he had was given to him by his father. And his skills are a pale imitation, even to an imitation of his father's skills. Richard could not even put together a fucking computer. He couldn't figure out how to put fucking, the plugs into the ports. He said, oh, my hands are too fat. I can't do that. So his fat fucking dad, who's just as fat as him, had to come in and do the thing that Rich himself could not do. When his father is as fat as him. No marketable skills, a horrible, unattentive father, bro. But he has the audacity to sit up here and talk about other people when he had no discernible skills, period.
Fucked up on my previous one and make money? Go rake in the cash? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't because I didn't sell my fucking soul to the devil.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You literally got a job with Keemstar working with a pedophile. What are you talking about? You worked with Kid Behind the Camera. You literally sold your soul to the devil so you could get a show on Lol Cow Network. What are you talking about? You literally were perfectly okay working with a pedophile and a person that you knew was a pedophile. Like you're a liar. You're a liar. Because you'll sit up here and you'll say all this stuff about how Trump is evil and about how he did all this stuff in the Epstein files. Right? But when it comes to you and the things you've done, that never happened. That was all lies. That was all fake. That was all bullshit. It's been debunked. Like, get the fuck out of here, Rich. You know you're lying. I know you're lying. And the paint drying on the wall knows you're lying. You're a liar, Rich. You're an unreliable narrator for your own life. I am here. I'm here. I've been here ever since I was a year old.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. What were you doing?
No. Rich worked directly with Mike.
And so that's it. You
Was
gonna talk
on
about the
camera
DSP
with him
crash out in
multiple
LSF?
times. With Becky, with Tina,
I will now.
and said
I want to see
nothing.
this. No. I want.
Ever.
Where is the crash out? Where is Phil's crash out? I want to see the raw crash out. I don't want any of this. Nah, this shit just makes. I got to take a break from fucking politics, man. This shit just makes me. Oh, you're just seeing this now, Charlie? Oh my God, man. Not to fucking have a mini crash out there, but I see that and I just, my blood boils and I just have enough.
He's obsessed. He is obsessed with Trump and Epstein, bro. Everything he does is Trump, Epstein. Scroll your homepage a little more, fat boy.
I know. That's also designed that way for a reason. Dude, Epstein has been known since the mid to late 90s for doing this. How many administrations have been in office?
That's not true. That's not true. Jeffrey Epstein was not outed as a pedophile until 2008, I believe, when he was arrested for the solicitation of a prostitute who was a minor. And it wasn't until after 2008 that it became a matter of public record that everybody knew that Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile. So if he had any contact with people before 2008, it's not, they didn't do anything, but they have an air of plausible deniability. I did not know who this guy was. But after 2008, everybody knew. But he
At
loves
Melgus
Abby.
87 has
He
just
loves
tipped
Abby.
$2 through Super
Abby is a
Chat.
weirdo.
He will defend Abby and ignore his actions.
Yep.
They could have gotten through the bureaucracy. They could have for a very long time. They didn't want to. Also, the bureaucracy is there with things like that. I don't know why I'm fucking up that word right now. For this reason, so nothing gets done.
Abby was quite literally stalking somebody or at his job and was posting about it in the Discord.
They're actually defending Epstein. Oh, that's by design, too. You wanted to normalize pedophilia. Finding your spark again. Okay. I'm not finding
Bro, wait a minute. Why are you so obsessed with women that look like Becky? Bro, why do these two women look exactly like Becky, just thinner?
Finding your spark again. Okay. I'm not finding my spark.
It's two different women. It is two different women. This woman and this woman are two different women that look exactly the fucking same. And both of these women look like Becky if she was a Pokemon evolving. Bro. Abby was stalking one of his female co-workers and was posting about it in Rich's Discord.
Finding your spark again. Okay. I'm not finding my spark. All right, let me see what's in my playlist. I know I got a bunch of shit here. Let's go out with a bang.
But you didn't do anything.
Let's not go out with that.
But you showed nothing.
Anymore.
You literally showed
Let's see what Harmon
nothing.
Smith is up to. Yes. 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 Yes.
What?
Wow, holy shit, he's not streaming? Wow. Oh, let's go into shorts. I know he's put up like 67. An agenda. Here we go. Brought to you by Jeffrey Epstein.
What I what?
What
What
the-
I mean, it's
Whoa.
like every cope they try. Again, this is what the again. All of this is just a.
You are such a weird man. Oh, it was this video. Sorry.
What I mean, it's like every cope they try to introduce just doesn't make any sense. It falls apart. It doesn't hold up under any kind of
Oh, you're going to hate my video on the Switch 2 tomorrow.
scrutiny. And like, you know, this idea that the Switch 2 was doing badly over the holiday season, it was.
See, this is all these people here. Who the fuck said the Switch 2 is doing badly? The numbers are the numbers. Okay, it got outperformed by the PlayStation. It is what it is. Doesn't mean the Switch 2 isn't selling well. Doesn't mean it isn't killing it. But that's also real too, Harmon. Just because there is negative news about your beloved product doesn't mean the negative news doesn't exist.
Okay. You're so close. You're so close, Richard. You're so close. Now, remove Nintendo and put Democrats there, Rich. You're so close. You're so close. Remove Nintendo and put Democrats there, and that is literally how you're acting right now. You can sit here and say, oh, well, you know, I'm not playing partisan politics, but everything you go over is about Republicans and how evil they are and how they're trying to push this narrative and that agenda and how they're trying to ruin this and that for you.
Something that was made up by a game journal that was trying to push an agenda. He had no real numbers. He had no real information. Like, he just pulled something out of his ass. Okay.
Wait, how did he say ass again?
Information. Like, he just pulled something out of his ass. Information. Like, he just pulled something out of his ass. Pulled something out of his ass. Pulled something out of his ass. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Like, he just pulled something out of his ass.
Oh, I hit it too fast. He made this video, which is funny. I got skinnier. He got fatter. Like, I'm going to the gym. It's leg day, Rich. Where you at? Harmon, I think you've been forgetting your leg days.
Rich. But
that man has the best still.
Rich, you literally have to take a mountain of drugs just to be
faces ever. Have a
stable.
good one. Stopping at 77. I've been getting lower numbers, which is a good thing with the.
God damn, he dipped out fast, bro. I thought he was just gonna go nuts. He literally did nothing. He literally did nothing, bro. He literally did nothing. He did nothing the whole time. He does. He has a weird fixation about it. It's really strange. Okay. No. Fuck. Dude, if there's one person I dislike more than Rich, it's the goddamn Act Man. Oh, God, man. My allergies are fucking killing me. Oh, God. I have to sneeze, and then it goes away, and then I gotta sneeze again, man. Shit. Yeah, get scammed, Jostler, you fat bitch. All right, guys. I am going to, however, get out of here, man. My allergies are fucking with me. I will be back tomorrow in the morning, and we'll go over the earlier parts of the stream, man. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you for watching. I know this was a weird one. It really was, bro. But tomorrow, I'll be back. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out, man. I really do appreciate you guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time, man.